think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
Brother, I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bagman.
Yo, I'm here, chat. I'm here. I just rolled out of bed. It is currently 2:24 a.m. 2:24 a.m. here in Texas. It's a late night. Early morning? Late night? Whatever it is for you. It's supposed to be our Wednesday night / Thursday morning stream. I hope life's treating you well. I was just doing my programming thing earlier today. Slept late, finally waking up. Feeling pretty good though. Feeling full of energy, ready to play some video games. Today's a Noita day. I hope you're in a Noita kind of mood. Yesterday was Dark Souls 3 day, where we completed the base game.
You guys could see this
actually.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So if you missed out on the Dark Souls 3 day and you've been following our journey, we're actually finally done with the base game, and we're going to be moving on to the DLC starting next Tuesday. But today is Noita day. Woo!
It's time to stop.
It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you.
Stop, okay?
Except for the weebs.
No more.
Except for the weebs. Not good to see you. You disgust me. Though,
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
there were a couple of weebs that recommended an anime called something, Witch Hat something. Witch Hat, I don't even know how to say the name. It's like Witch Hat.
This guy right now. He is drenched.
I don't remember. Has like an, yeah, what, how do you pronounce the second part? How do you pronounce the Witch Hat Atelier? That one, I was like, you know what? Is that Atelier? Let me see, hold on, let me see how it pronounces it. Atelier, is that right? Hold on. Pronounce. Let's see how it says it. It's maybe loud as fuck. Hold on.
Atelier.
Atelier. Okay. Anyways.
I really wish you guys
Atelier.
could see this guy right now. He is
The Witch Hat Atelier. I watched a couple episodes of that. I was like, yo, this is actually pretty cool. This is actually cool. It's got like the little cutesy, kind of like what Freerin is, except for his stuff is actually happening. Which I was like, yo. So not a bad recommendation. Shots fired. I'm just saying because a lot of people, you know, maybe they like Freerin because it's kind of wholesome, right? Little supposed to be a little cute anime, like, oh, a little happy adventure, but then, you know, nothing's happening. All right, you're like, come on, get to the good stuff. The Witch Hat Atelier, that one stuff's happening. Better than Freerin? Maybe, possibly. Tons of stuff happens. It's boring, all right? Frieren's a little slow. A little on the slow side.
He is drenched in sweat.
You think Freerin is cute? You think you aren't a weeb? It's a little cutesy anime. Yeah, that's the whole point of it. It's supposed to be like, we're on a happy adventure. That's the whole point of it. Like, we're going on an adventure and we're learning about life and friendship.
Not as slow as waiting for stream. I mean shop. I mean gameplay.
What?
I really wish you guys could see this.
Freerin isn't that good. Normie slop, shonen tier, PSA. It's not good. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't say that. Listen, you're gonna get the weebs too excited. I'm not. That's a bold claim. I'm not gonna say it's not good at all. Period. I will just say it's overrated. That's all. Overrated doesn't mean it's bad though. Sad news today though. The Steam Deck and the Steam Machine died. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by that, Dempsey? Like your personal Steam Deck and Steam Machine died? 50% price increase? Wait, what? Did you say 50%? Is that actually true or are you exaggerating? Probably exaggerating, right? That seems exaggerated. Blame the AI bros.
Spider-Man.
Can you check this, please? My save got corrupted. It's really weird. Probably just gonna start a new run, but was curious if anyone had this happen. It's so random. Give me a moment, I'll peep it. Anything cool happened yesterday's stream? Any PvP dubs? I got a couple dubs yesterday, Coco, in Dark Souls 3. I got a couple. All right, they may have gotten their revenge on me, but yeah, I got a couple wins in PvP. Chat knows it. A lot of no, not doubt. What do you mean doubt? I'm improving.
Good thing you said is better than freerun. I know that if DunkOrSlam says X is better than Y, in fact is the other way around.
No. I've only seen a couple episodes. Obviously, I can't say it's like guaranteed better, but I'm just like, this one seems like it's like, I don't know, I feel like the person who is telling the story is like, hey, let's make stuff happen in this story. Let's actually, you know, progress some stuff. Okay, here we go. This one actually even has the original prices. Steam Deck stock returns, but there's a big price increase. So originally, so this is the OLED 512 gigabyte. Originally it was $549, so $550, and now it's $789, aka so $790. So, that's a pretty good increase. That is a pretty thick increase, isn't it? Yo. Okay. Yeah, this one was, so the Steam Deck OLED 1 terabyte went from $650 to $950. Yo. That, you know, 50% was only a very slight exaggeration. It wasn't as much of an exaggeration as I thought it would be. Is that Dave says that's a 43.7%? Is that 43? Yeah, I'm gonna think. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, it seems. Yo, that is pretty steep. That is pretty steep. Finally got to try dark chocolate cashews. Gotta say, maybe you're onto something. Mito, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. They're a dangerously good snack. You're just sitting there snacking on them. Next thing you know, you consumed a whole bag of them. You fucked up. Damn.
I fear the moist mob.
That's crazy. That's your. Oh, yo, what's up, Zytio? How's it going, man? We are just getting started. Appreciate the swamp raid. Hope you guys had a great stream. We were just getting started. Chat was letting me know about the prices changes. And apparently, apparently it's getting more and more expensive to be a gamer these days. They're showing like the original, so like apparently like a 40, what Chatter said, 43.7% price increase. I think on, I mean, I guess it varies on the, depending on the model you're looking at, but still significant price increases. That sucks. That freaking sucks. There's my streamer. What's up there, Randall? Yo. Hi, Dunk. How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Dude, I still want one. Yeah, apparently they just stocked them and stuff. It said the Steam Deck stock returns, but there's a big price increase. So it may be a bit easier to get your hands on it now. They were like, you know what? Instead of scalping, what if we just scalped it ourselves? What if we just, you know, cranked up the price on our own? No, I imagine it's just tech stuff has gotten so expensive. Like everybody always says it's AI, I guess, doing it. AI used to be all crypto's fault. Now it's AI, I guess, and maybe a little bit of crypto. Shit. Your local scalpers bumped up the prices too. God damn it. They're still sold out? Really? Even, well, I guess never mind then. You blame Coney 2012? Damn it, Coney. They were selling it at a loss at the original price even before the hardware inflation.
Dunk is just the classic shonen pleb. If nothing explodes, or nobody goes Super Saiyan for 5 minutes, he gets antsy.
No.
Also, you are 2 weeks behind on your promise for weekly Power Words until DunkBot 2.0 release.
Nobody asked for Power Words at all. No, I play Power Words when people ask for it. Literally nobody asked for it last week. I was like a little bit sad, actually. I've been enjoying a bit of Power Words. Pretty much nobody asked for it. I was like, you liar? No, there's VODs.
Someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Like maybe one person the entire week mentioned Power Words, and I was like, maybe people aren't liking it as much. I don't know. There's so okay, but yeah, I've heard that some of these like consoles especially will sell at a significant loss. But I wasn't sure how that worked with like the Steam Deck and stuff. Fair mod Power Words in? Alright, the fair mod one, now that's a troll. It's because you set the limit to 7 words. Was it 7 last time? I feel like you're lying. I feel like you're lying. Was it 6 or 7? Listen, I'm not trying to get the little kids worked up. I honestly can't remember. Marfoy says it was 6. See, you're lying. Or wait, maybe he's not. It was, yes. Letters not work. You know I can load up the last settings and look, right? Mine's Eye says 1 terabyte solid state drives are like $400 when they used to be like $60. It did used to feel like such a good deal when buying a solid state. Like you were like, holy shit, these are like, you know, you can get some pretty good size for the value. Now looking at it in hindsight, it's like, holy shit, this is a good deal. Damn it. Didn't realize how good we had it. You're a 6 savant? I'm a 6 savant?
Here's suggestions so you'll really be challenged.
Wait, what? I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm scared. I still got to read out the subs. But, real quickly, we'll check the Power Word setting. I'm pretty sure it was 6. Ban whoever said that pun. Vex said you had to be banned. Vex, he never lies. You must deserve it. I tried looking for some 32 gigabyte memory cards a few days ago, and they were $700 each. 700? Excuse me? What? I paid into a Kickstarter like years ago that is going to require like 24 SSDs and waited to get the SSDs because it ran over by years. Now I'm fucked. Wait, it's going to require 24 solid states? Yo, you might want to take out a loan, sell a kidney. Either 20 or 24, I forgot. Yeah, that ain't gonna be cheap. Holy shit. What's up there, Dark E-Girl? Hey, Dunk, very excited to see you play Noita in an hour or two. You know we could speed up the getting to the Noita process if it wasn't for the fact that I had to read your guys' bullshit. You ever think about that? Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? So am I the problem? Or are you the problem? Yeah, now you're saying, now we understand who's stalling. Dude, I'm so greasy, I just rolled out of bed, man. My hair is like, I'll shower after stream, right? You know? After stream, it'll be fine, right? Everything will be fine. Damn it, my hair's getting caught in the headset. Feeling greasy. Feeling damn greasy. Switch it out for a clean wig. Wait. There we go. There we go. Clean wig. Not greasy, sweaty. No. It's greasy because I just sat at the computer, so it's the congealed sweat. See? You gotta get the heat flowing, then it will liquefy again, and boom, we're back to sweating. That's how it works. All right, it's very scientific. You wouldn't understand. Bros sweat maxing. Exactly. Let me see, restock this. All right, let's do the first shop of the day before Mind's Eye stabs me. Why not just shower now? Zytio did a shower stream. You can too. That's because Zytio's cornered the market. Selfishly, he has cornered the market on shower streams. Now, if I do it, I'll pull in like 3 viewers. It's fucked up, all right? It's fucked up. Zytio stealing all the viewers. That animal. That goddamn animal.
Well,
Quiet chat, let him open the shop. All right, here we go. Oh, we have no deposits. Chats, hold on. Music's back on. Hold on. We have not done the deposits. You are so right, chat. You are so right. We actually had 3 100Kers yesterday. Dark Fox. Foxes are cool. Foxes are cute. Also check this new NECA mod for boss tracking. I did actually see that one. I don't know if he's probably not here right now, but I did see that mod. Actually looked pretty damn sweet. Zenamiddle fucking lurked in here. I didn't even see him yesterday. No!
Considering today's
In
economics
motion.
and the way games are never optimized, 1 kidney is not enough. I think you would need to sell 2 or 3 to play in comfortable 30 FPS.
All right, give them both up. Okay, you know, you don't need your kidneys, right? They don't do anything important. Probably. It's fine. Let me mop up the sweat then from yesterday. Hold up. Mopping up the sweat. It takes a moment.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Almost ready. Hold. All right, now you guys have 1 minute. 1 minute before the shop turns on. Who said it was their own kidneys? Oh, outsourcing your kidneys. Smart. I'm still using my kidneys. Think I could sell the kidney stones instead? Just invent a car that runs on kidney stones. Genius. Then they'll hold some value. I usually just rent my kidneys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Outsourcing. That's smart. That's the future. That's the future I want to live in. If your hair gets any oilier, your own government will install a democracy in you. Oh God. I do not consent. I do not consent to democracy. Please stand back. You think they'll listen? They'll probably listen, right? Is there a good place to express my thanks and gratitude to Some Dunk VODs for the work he's doing on your channel? The editing is so good, and I love the clips he always adds at the end. It's made of both VODs and Diary of Dunk have both been making videos, and he stops by all the time. He stops by all the time, and but VODs for the most part I think is kind of like a lurker, because I don't really see him. He's not like the most active, but sometimes people bring up, you know, hey, Some Dunk VODs, blah blah blah, and then like he'll talk in the chat afterwards. So, I don't know. Like maybe here, if he's here, I don't know. You gotta wait till one of the times you see him. I heard about your family business. Can I pre-order your kidney stones? Oh God. Oh God, kidney stone farming? I want to think about that, Big Sue. All right, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. You're freaking me out, man. All right, let's do the shop. Let's get out of here. Oh God. I'm scared. Hurry, let's do the shop. Okay, who got played? Which one of you got played? Who was it? DunkOrSlam just played you guys. How have you guys not blocked him? What are you guys thinking? You fools, are you new around here? Are you new? Everybody knows day one, you block DunkOrSlam. They're an imposter. Then day two, you block Woat. That's just because, I mean, come on. Have you seen his messages? Please. Please. All right. Let's get ready for the first shop of the day. Boom. There we go. Today's new cosmetic is actually some glasses for the Sweatling made by Himmer17. It's the Happy Chaos glasses, which is apparently a character from Guilty Gear. I'm sorry, I don't know my Guilty Gear stuff, so don't be too upset with me. But yeah, it's these like little X glasses. They look pretty cool. Looking pretty neat. So it's a part of the Happy Chaos set. Himmer17, 2 pieces down, 1 more to go. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me make sure my water's all good over here. Gotta get everything set up. Hold up. All right. Got my fresh water. I won't be dehydrated. I just gotta remember to drink it while I'm. No, not a quick jork. There was no jork in it. It was a hydration run. Do. All right. See, we got our ba-boom. Got our water, nice and cold. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Chat, stop pissing. All right. Speaking of kidney stones, gotta drink that. Gotta be hydro, homie. Keep the kidney stones away. My hair is getting so fucking long. I gotta chop off this hair, man. Now that you have promoted my message, check my latest messages in Jen and check. I did see you did some updates. You adding or fixed the bug, added little features and whatnot to the dynamic map. Cool stuff there, Woat. Peep my post and Chase check this. Some good info on the Noita drone runs. There's so many things you guys posted. Hold on, let me see what you guys got going on. Apparently there's like 700 posts you guys have made in the last 2 seconds. Let's see. What is this? The audio glitches at the start are not real. OBS just does that for a few seconds. Wait, you say your game is just stuck? A little confused. Ooh. Yeah, I've had this kind of stuff happen before. I don't always know what happened. Like, I don't know what causes this, where you'll have a run where just every time you load in, it's just trying to like lock up. I don't think it's like a file corrupting, which I think is what you said earlier. Is that you think like a file corrupted on it? I have no idea. That's one of those things that has been around in Noita for years, like since the beginning. It doesn't happen often, and yeah, I have no idea what caused it. You never seen that where like the game just kind of locks up? We haven't had. Hopefully, I don't want to jinx it. Knock on wood. But yeah, I don't know what causes that shit, man. All right, the Noita Temu drone tips. All right, what are we about to see here? Wait, was that a message right there at the top? Easy way to get out without collapsing the mountain. Let's see this. What's he about to do? You don't have to be upside down. I just messed up and... Wait. What the hell am I watching right now? What the fuck? The God clip. The God clip. That didn't really look easy. It looked jank as fuck, that's for sure. It definitely looked pretty janky. What else? Alright, yeah. Burning stuff. You get stuck, there are a few things you can try. Lube up with whatever liquid you have, and sometimes it can... Wait, sometimes it can... help you slip to the side? Wait, what? I think it's the water, maybe. Some and other solids are really nice here too, because they can shove you to the side. Yeah, I think it's just kind of displacing, like it slowly moves your character because the pixels are displacing you. I don't know if it, I don't think it's the stain itself. I don't think so, unless maybe the oil stain. I better see a victory out of this. As a last resort, you can use bombs. Hold on. To flip back over. That and missiles are harder, but still doable. Is your pro tip blow yourself up? This fucking guy. Just blow yourself. That's the pro tip.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Hold on. Also, things can get a bit weird in long runs. I refuse to believe you made it to this in a drone run. I refuse. Bullshit. This is some cheap, gooey shit going on right here. There's no way. There's no way. Wampus, you did that? You have it all recorded? What the hell? What is going on? I had to brag about this. I knew my wand was in the ground and couldn't hit him. If I levitate and shoot him, he shoots me. I'll spin out. So instead I thought I should shoot the wheelbarrow to flick it up in front of me for cover for the first shot, and it fucking worked. Holy fuck, that felt good. Let me see this. This fucking guy. He misclicks and he claims he made a play. Don't you lie to me, Wampus. Don't you dare. Dude, this drone run right here. I'm so curious about it. Do you have this up? Guess how long it was? It had to be super long, right? I would imagine it's like 18 hours? You played for 18 hours with the drone mod on? That may be psych ward worthy right there. That is some psychotic behavior. That is actually insane. Drone mod Sunquest or your noob, do it now. I don't even know what the hell. When are you gonna do this? This is psychotic, man.
Do it. Do it.
The drone mod becomes easy once you get a single telebolt.
Do it. Do it.
I guess you just stop making movements altogether with levitation and purely off of tele. But even then, I'm not sure how like the drone interacts with stuff, right? Like if you are purely using telebolt to get around. trying to think, like, because you take your damage from terrain when you move in it, right? So if you're just not moving, then you'll never take damage. If you're only using tele. 100% as a drone would be a great... 100% as a drone? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Oh no.
Any chance to open with TI today to try the new vote effect? Mixu said something about a new vote the other day. I wasn't sure if he was trolling or not, but now I'm confused. He can't even do 100% as Mina. What do you mean? I did 100%. I did. Like, how much more blind can you be? I did it live 100%. I took the video. I posted the entirety of it to YouTube. Yes, they did an update. That doesn't mean it wasn't 100%. It was 100%. I never troll unless I am. Wow, very helpful, Mixu. I've learned so much about you. Making fun of blind people while being bald is crazy. What? What? You guys say some crazy shit sometimes, all right? Jorik, thank you for the 39-monther. 3 baker's dozens of months. Makes sense. It adds up where it divides up. Jorik, thanks for the 39 months of support. Appreciate the kindness. Airlix with a 44-monther. And he says DNK stall is not necessary. I never stall. Chat stalls. You guys are the professionals with stalling. You know it, Airlix. You know it's true. Don't deny it. Dark Pulse with a 58-monther. They called me crazy. I told you they put clams in the fucking water supply. The clams control the water supply. I'm not crazy. Dark Pulse is definitely crazy, but I appreciate the 58-monther. It's good to see you, Dark Pulse. Appreciate you. Did I just see a sub bomb from the Shield? Ilya the Shield. Thank you for the sub bomb. I reach out my sweaty, greasy fingers for you. I appreciate
I feel
you.
like these challenges where you get a significant handicap and need to try and win at the game are the next big thing for this channel. As such, I am proposing the challenge, where you shoot yourself into the foot and then try and beat the game.
Do you suggest that I shoot myself in real life? Thank you, Kwake. This is definitely a very helpful suggestion. I'll be writing that down. There was an update. They literally told you to go touch grass. No, it was like merely a coincidence that made my run slightly outdated. That's all. Very slightly. Did you offer me your hand and heart just now? I mean, there definitely was a hand there. My heart, I kind of need it, all right? Otherwise, I'll die. It has a job. Didn't say what kind of gun, so use a paintball. Oh, a paintball gun? Shoot yourself in the foot, then play Noita? Never been done? You don't need a foot to play Noita anyways? But then how will I use my foot pedals? I don't have foot pedals. All right, I'm just joking. But I'm sure there's some people that do play with it. In fact, damn it, there was a old shit, what was it? It was an old world record in one of the meme categories. I think it was the overeating one, and they actually used a foot pedal to press the clock. I remember something like that. I remember thinking, damn, that's dedication for a meme category. You're having to track the time. You know, you hit the foot pedal the moment you succeed. The dance pad, that was conga. That was not a foot pedal, which I guess is kind of the same, kind of in the similar realm, right? You should check out the small TI update. You complain about balance, and we get lucky with contribution. Community says he makes fair mods. What? Are you trying to say Conga contributed, so I should check it out? That scares me more than anything. Let's see, we had Dark Pulse, we had Amaros with a 23-monther who came in from the swamp raid from Zytio.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Amaros, thank you for the resub for 23 months. Thank you. What Strikler with a tier 3 9-monther. We're having a sweat baby there. What's? Thank you, What's, for the kindness. What's is sweating it up. How is this my name with a prime 18-monther? Double sweat babies. Promises of DunkBot 2.0, but still no child support. I'm waiting for the DNA results. I appreciate the love. Thank you for 18 months.
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
What the hell? Hold on, chat. Shield. Thank you for the 10 bomb. I'm in the darkness. I'll be in the darkness for a little bit. I appreciate you. Dip your hands in the sweat while you can because it's overflowing right now. Shield is sweating up a storm. Steffi, thank you for the prime 65-monther. Appreciate you, Steffi. Hucklebuck with a 74-monther. Hucklebuck, never. But thank you for the 74 months. He's an OG. Phoenix with the 6-monther. Give me my sweet sweat. Moist mop, baby. Well, Phoenix, I hope you're still there to moist mop it up for Shield because this is some bonus sweat coming out right now. Spartan with the prime 22-monther. What's up, Spartan? To dronch or to be or not to dronch? A question answered by the sweat glands. Always, the answer should always be to dronch. Always. Start the game for Shield. I don't know. He seems pretty hype with the intro screen. He's loving it. Look at it. We're in the darkness thanks to him right now. He's knocked out the power. The Texas power grid has crumbled all because of Shield sub bombs. Important question: who is your all-time favorite superhero? Who did you want to be as a little toddler? I wasn't really I didn't really follow superheroes too much as a toddler. You know, as a young kid, I remember Power Rangers and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Do they count as superheroes? I mean, because they are kind of superheroes, right?
I fear the moist mob.
They're just not like the Batman, Superman kind of, you know, superheroes. But yeah, I loved Power Rangers and they do count? Oh, if they count then. My memory is kind of a little shit on them. Which turtle? Donatello? Is that a good choice? Did I choose right?
I'm more thrilled to kill your lighting than your intro screen, but starting the game would be much appreciated.
Don't start with me, damn it. Don't you dare, Shield. You love this intro screen. I know it. He's lying to you guys. He's trying to pander to the chat now.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I was about to say Lex Luthor. That is low-hanging fruit. You disgusting animal. You disgust me. First off, I'm not bald. Very hairful. And I mean, I think at one point Lex Luthor has hair, right? Like in his early days. So maybe the early version. But how about, does that work? Dunk, the only hard choice is between Leonardo and Raphael. Actually, honestly, I don't remember the differences between them. I mean, obviously, I know they're very different. They have their own personalities, but it's been forever since I watched Ninja Turtle content, so I don't remember which one is which. Why are you in the Noita category and not just chatting? Because the Noita category is this category that's kind of like a fusion between the just chatting section and the hot tub section. It's like if the just chatting section and the hot tub section had a baby, it would be the Noita section, and that's where I'm at. Huber Libre, thank you for the 22-monther. It's good to see you there, Libre. Thanks for the 22 sweaty months. You too there, Patty Surf with the prime 11-monther. Hello, Mr. Slam. Any tips on getting such luscious locks atop one's head? You hear that, chat? You hear that? Patty's looking for advice. Says, how do you look so damn good? That's pretty much what he said. You know, it's close enough. Close enough. Crime Bastard, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Arc Artemis with a 9-monther, a sweat baby. Hey, the 9-month mark sweat baby implies that either I or Dunk impregnated the sweat collectum of Dunk sweat. Listen, we try not to think about it too much, Arc. All right, you just know it happened. You don't think about how it happened. Don't question it, damn it, Arc. Then give the advice I asked for, please. My advice for being hairful and beautiful? Good genes.
Okay, so you're telling me you were birthed by just chatting in hot tubs? Good to know.
It's true.
Lord.
The Twitch section, whenever Twitch made the hot tub section, that was it. That was the two required sections so that I could be born. And here I am. Honestly, the Noita section existed before the hot tub section. OGs know the hot tub section used to be part of the just chatting section. Definitely Turkey. What? No. I've not been to Turkey. Mikey and Donatello are equal first, and Raphael and Leonardo are fourth and fourth B, respectively. You guys remember your Ninja Turtles better than I do. At least you're not sitting on a see-through chair while being filmed from underneath. Cloud, listen, don't jump to any conclusions, all right? The tier 4 supporters, they have access to cameras you couldn't even imagine. Listen, hey, all I'm saying is tier 4s, that's where it's at. That's hey, don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me. Listen, I'm a content creator. Sometimes you gotta sell your soul. The tier 4 OnlyFans special, exactly. Exactly. Listen, you guys can't come in here complaining about the Steam Deck having like a 40 to 50%, you know, price Steam hike and expect me to be, you know, I also have to be prepared for these price hikes.
You guys can see this guy
you know,
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I can't survive off of the subs anymore. The basic subs now got to bust out the only knees. We got to take pictures of, you know, our kneecap.
Like you belong on a cross.
Got to keep up with the times. Some of these oiled up kneecap pictures, that'll be what helps us, you know, keep up with the rising prices. True, I'm sorry for judging you. Thank you. Thank you for your apology. I'll sub for a foot pic right now. Hold up now. Hold up. You think I'm just giving them away for free? Kind of. Come on. No, I'm no fool. Sogard with a 17-monther. Tier 4 sub here. His butthole is bald too. Jesus Christ. Sogard, thank you for the 17-monther, I think. Mods, keep a restraining order ready for that one. Check out the food posting and let's see, what do we got here in the showcase? What kind of food postings are we talking about? Ooh. What do we got going on here? Getting me in the mood to share food pics. Roasty golden potatoes. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's actually fucked up, man. I'm about to be hanging out with chat for like... I'm about to be hanging out with chat for like 7 hours and you go posting that. I am dying. Ooh, what is this one? Homestyle mac and cheese with roasted red pepper sauce? What is this? Some next level mac and cheese? Spice is making the good stuff? That's your problem? You choose not to eat? I mean, on stream, yeah. I try not to eat on stream. I every once in a while have like little snacks, but I feel kind of bad. I don't know. I'm just sitting here eating, especially being late at night for my Americans out there. They're being tortured watching me eat. I try to save it for after stream. American food? Listen, I don't understand this comment, all right? American food, I can. You're telling me Spice rolls up to your house, says, hey, would you like some home-style mac and cheese with roasted red pepper sauce? And at the same time, a person who slapped their keyboard, aka F. Joe, listen, this individual right here walks up with some delicious potatoes. Look at these golden potatoes. Look like some cheesy ones. He just called them rusty golden potatoes. They look perfect. They look. You're telling me they offer both of these. You say, oh no, I'm gonna pass on that. I'm not American. I don't like flavor. Give me my flavorless beans and toast. That's what I want. Please give me my delicious communism. That's what I want. I don't want freedom. No, I know you. You're all talk. You're just chirping. The moment any of this freedom gets within 100 miles of you, you're diving in head first. You're just fucking going ham. You're eating it up. And next thing you know, you'll be built like an American. You'll be built like you love the taste of freedom. A nice bread sandwich. Oh, yes. Bread with a slice of bread with another slice of bread. Very complex.
Okay, Gordon Ramsay.
Listen, even Gordon, by the way, Shield, thank you again for another sub bomb, you crazy bastard. Gordon Ramsay is not walking away from these delicious looking potatoes. Even he could not resist this freedom. Once per stream food rant. That's chat's fault. They told me to look. My bread has 2 grams of sugars in it. Wonder Bread has 8. Okay, so you're trying to say that Wonder Bread makes 4 times the bread? Is that you've had? Is that 4 times better? 4 times as delicious? 4 times as much freedom? Then you're right. Mathematically, you are correct. Wrap it up. All right. Listen, I'm trying to help you guys out because you guys are out there. Hold on. Let's see, let me look up some British food here real quick. Yeah, this looks like some kind of British food. Let's open this. Where's one? This is probably very British. Hold up, let me. One moment, please. I need to make sure they're high quality pictures, right? You can't do that low quality shit. You guys can continue to eat your soulless, flavorless, depressing, hard times budget food, beans on toast. But me, an American, I'm loading up on the burgers, my friend. I'll eat my freedom and I'll love it. Gotta love bullying random countries. Hey, they started it. You guys started it, all right? Just like all the past world wars. You guys started this shit. But we're here to finish it, all right? The back-to-back champs. K-Konas, can I get an amen? Can I get a true? But kebabs, though? All right, kebabs they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice.
Disgusting!
Nope.
Amen. That's what, there we go. There we go. I see you, K-Konas. What do you mean, nope? Haters, man, haters. I just know that there are a couple of you that saw this image here, and you started looking at the flight cost, didn't you? You're like, well, you know, wouldn't hurt to move to America and, you know, actually enjoy the taste of life. Listen, it's too late, all right? It's too late. I showed up. They're going to deport your ass. I'm sorry. You can just look from the outside as we get to eat the delicious burgers. All right, let's move this here. Noita's loading. Looks disgusting. Who ruined that food with cheese? What the hell? Now that is a crazy take right there. Who ruined that food with cheese?
In fairness though, we do have to make space to acknowledge chicken tikka masala.
Wait, what was that? Acknowledge chicken tikka masala. have to make space. I like chicken tikka masala. I like it. I mean, listen, that's what America's all about. You may say, but that's not from America. If it's something delicious that your country makes, it's ours now. All right. That's what the whole freedom's about. The freedom to steal whatever we want, to liberate whatever we want. So, still, come on, feel free. Join the freedom. Join the freedom over in America. Eat the delicious foods. Tex-Mex is American. It is. What do you mean? What do you mean? It is American. What do you think the Tex stands for in Tex-Mex? That's Britain, not USA, you clown. What? Chicken tikka masala? I told you anything that is delicious, that exists on this earth, it'll be here in the US. All right? Because if you made it and it tastes good, it's ours now. If you made it and taste bad, you can keep it.
Moving to America wouldn't hurt, till you get the first medical bill.
We ignore that part. Ignore that.
To be honest, pictures or videos of food never made me hungry nor made me thinking, wow, that amazing. I know there are people who like watch food, but for me, if I can't taste it, doesn't exist.
Really? Really? I wish I was that way, Kuba, but no, like when I see some pictures of some delicious looking food, it does fuck me up. Like I was one of those people that, you'd be flipping through the channel, you're about to lay down, flip through the channel, and you like, all of a sudden there's one of those cooking shows, and they're making some like delicious looking barbecue, and I sit up and I'm like, oh shit. Then I look over the clock and it's like 2 a.m. and I'm like, where the hell do I get, like a delicious burger at 2 a.m.? And then I start browsing. I was like, who's open at 2 a.m.? I need a burger. I've never once watched a cooking show. Well, wait, when you say cooking show, does that include like even those?
I am Russian, and this is indeed disgusting looking. Though
What?
I don't feel anything if I see delicious food. Even being near an eating person doesn't do anything to me. Though it might also be like that due to personal reasons, lol.
What? You guys are crazy. You don't see images of delicious food and think, I want that? Interesting. But the cooking show take from Lude. He said I've never once watched a cooking show, not even MasterChef. So none of those like like competitive cooking, or there's all kinds of like cooking shows. It doesn't always have to be like an old lady that's like, here's how to make, some fucking chicken noodle soup. It could, sometimes it's like an interesting show where a person had a passion to be a chef and they built their dream up and started like a whole fucking, business off of making ribs or something. You never watch any of those? I haven't watched TV in 20 years. Sometimes it's like a YouTube recommended video where you're just like, what? This person started as nothing, and now he owns 50 restaurants that serve delicious food. You never collect one of those? I call lies. That's impossible.
Nope.
I see a delicious picture of you nearly every day, and I want it. Mods, can you explain this clip to the Noita only viewers?
Oh my.
No. Oh shit. Oh, you little bastard. Oh no, garlic. I got DDoSed, actually. It's unfortunate. There's a lot of hackers in Dark Souls 3. And don't worry, I did contact, the Dark Souls 3 devs. They did ban him immediately. They sent me an apology notice. It's been taken care of. Don't worry. It's been dealt with. I saved the Dark Souls 3 community. Did you work at Dark Souls for 7 years too? Yeah, I did. I did work at Dark Souls for 7 years. I'm a second generation Dark Souls employee. You contacted Miyazaki? Yes, I did. I have his personal number. Though I didn't speak Japanese, so it was kind of hard to explain, but it worked out. He programmed it on his own. I basically made Dark Souls. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's my first time playing it, but I pretty much made it. All right, so how are we starting today? Some people they're asking for Twitch integration. Let me see real quick. If I go Twitch integration. Oh shit. Hold up. Hold up. Perkageddon? Homing shoot enemy. Conga Perkageddon. There's some... Hey, stop it with that shit. There's some sketchy shit going on with my Twitch integration. Looking questionable. Reading is cheating? How is reading cheating? That's my American right there. Reading? What the fuck? Nobody reads around here. Would an add-in option to delay a vote be a cool idea for TI? Let's say we get a vote for delaying, and in the next vote, we'll have two things happening at the same time. Or does that sound stupid or too slow? I think it's a decent idea. I think, at the very least, it'd be worth trying. I'm not sure if it's a broken idea in terms of, like, being OP or some shit. Because you never do it any other time. It's like buying flowers for your secretary if you never buy flowers for your wife. That's cheating. What the hell? What is this analogy? Wait, what? Oh, shit. I gotta stop buying flowers for my secretary. If you guys don't know, Solar is my secretary. What the fuck? What is this shit? Does the 5-second rule apply to pudding? Ew. I think anything that is liquidy, it does. The 5-second rule does not apply. Dunk, you reading is the reason why DunkBot 2.0 coding is taking years, because you mess it up because you're not able to read. What? No, that's not. This is bullshit. Yeah, you can add 10 seconds because it's self-cleaning. Unless there's bleach in your food, no, that does not work. All right, 13 to 37. Hit apply. Let's see this. Let's check it out. Nothing good has ever come from Dunk trying to read. That's true. That's probably true, actually. I've read so many Twitch chat messages. It's only done harm to the world. Let's try it out. Let's see if it's working. Remember, there was a new update, so let's get a feel for these updated changes. Why did I just get an ad on my phone to buy bananas? You better buy some bananas. Don't question it, just do. Don't question, just do. A little bit of gold. Diminution. A little unusual. No bets? Not yet, not yet. We're getting... The problem is whenever there's been an update to Twitch integration, I'm nervous to do a bet because a lot of the times they make really broken features. In the past, I have done bets whenever there was a update put out for Twitch integration, and then the first vote was a thing that just insta-killed me that I had never seen before. And then I'm like, what the hell is this? And they're like, oh, maybe it's a little bit broken. And then it leads to this whole awkward moment of where I'm like, well, the bet shouldn't count. That's bullshit. I didn't know there was a vote option that you added called player dies. And the player just instantly dies. So you admit you're scared? I am afraid of how brain dead some of the people who put out updates on TI are. Yes, this is true. This is true. It's like if you handed a monkey a gun, you're like, oh, you're scared of a monkey with a gun? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking scared of that monkey with the gun. It doesn't understand what the hell it's holding. It could fucking shoot me at any time. It doesn't understand. I've seen that video. I've seen that video. The monkey won't have that good of aim. Yeah, but if a monkey's holding a gun and you're just chilling, you're like, ah, he can't hit me. That's the moment you accidentally get shot. It's like a toddler with a gun, you know? It may not be aiming for you, but it may still hit you. So you're saying that I can plead in court that I didn't know what I was doing? I was a monkey with a gun. I didn't understand. Like, he's pretty much a monkey. He's got a good point. Okay, that was a nice 2 seconds of teleport. Pretty sick. What is the reason for your no to the idea to play NT with chat? Because we did it for years. We did it for years. I'm just, you know, it's not, it's like a thing that needs to be revisited, redone, it's like something that's a huge time investment to get it back into a place that would be worth revisiting. Yeah, I've already played it for years. I do want that circle of vigor and heals and everything, but oh well. Oh well, what can you do?
I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
Dude, this is insane. Well, you guys gave me this revenge explosion. It actually kind of worked out there. Not bad. Damn it. Oh god, the guy behind me is... He's got a wand! Huh. We actually made it through there. Fire and explosion immunity is insane. I'm not explosion immune. I am fire immune. Oh, do you mean revenge explosion? Yeah, the revenge explosion is nice, but it's, in general, not really the smartest thing to... Oh my god! It's not the smartest thing to grab, because what can happen is... if something hit me when I was near a propane tank, the revenge explosion would blow up, which would then lead to,
I fear the moist mob.
Which would then lead to the propane tank blowing up, which would then kill me. Yo, what's up, Steffi? You do get 25% explosion resistance. I mean, yeah, that's true, but not worth. Hope you had a good stream, Steffi. Or you're trying to 13 at 37 if you're trying to test the new events. I mean, I still gotta get a feel for things. You know, 13 at 37 is like a fair, reasonable range. I set the range at like 1 to 2 to see as many events as possible. It may be like, wow, this thing is so difficult. But in reality, maybe it's not that difficult. It just feels that way because the range is ridiculous. Dude, this Castellet is nuts. It's like, I don't, like, just don't even get to play the game for a while, alright? We're gonna sit here, we're gonna hang out. Please, game. There we go. Fire my wand. Pretty sure the heal doesn't work so great there, but whatever. That's bad direction. The butt protector is really protecting my butt right now. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. I'm about to. Oh shit! Got to just slip our way through the. Through the vaults. No! The vault. Oh. No! My water flask! This is bad. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh. God Gamer. Dude, this is why Repulsion is great. Are you seeing this shit?
Did you miss me, little goblin?
Remember how I just said Revenge Explosion will get you killed? This was a case of that, I think. I don't know, actually. Maybe it just blew up on its own, because there's a ton of stuff on it. I can't tell if Revenge Explosion went on my character. I think it was just the detonate on its own. Not even us.
Hey Dunk and chat.
Shut your mouth.
Driving all day, so tie Dunk for the podcast stream. Also much love to everyone here. I've been here for not so long, but I always spend a good time watching stream. F you Dirk for the shop.
What? Oh. F you Dirk for the shop. Get him, Kruper. Get him. If it is actually your birthday, I hope you have an amazing one. You guys are known to lie about birthdays regularly. I've had a chatter claim it's their birthday like 20 times in a month, and I'm like, how's that possible? What is the reason for your no to the idea of Noita? Are you trolling right now? I just responded to this. You said it here, I responded. You waited 6 minutes, and then you said it again. It was my birthday yesterday, and today, actually, what a coincidence. How's it going, Vialet? Hope you had a good stream yesterday. Hope you're doing good. Did we see any of the new options? I don't think I saw anything that was new.
My birthday is August 2nd, so if someone hacks my account and says it's their birthday, that ain't me.
Alright, I'll remember this. Chat, write it down. Put it on the calendar. Do you ever plan to add Gamba to predictions, like Twitch's built-in predictions? I may. I'd rather do it within DunkBot system, but we'll see. Because the thing is, we do have several people in our community where like the laws in their country make it where they can't actually take part in Twitch's like little gamble system, you know, like where you can gamble with the points and everything. But luckily I always have ideas and ways around it. So I would rather do things in my own way so that everybody can take part, you know. It's all about being creative. Gotta think outside the box. Did you... Okay, are you all actually... Okay, what's happening? Why do I keep responding to stuff and then you guys just repeat the question after I respond? What is going on? Just to be clear, it just makes it where I just stop responding to all things, alright? Or at least to messages from you. Because it means you don't listen, so what's the point of responding? Do you ever plan to add game... Answer me, old man. What's up, Himmer? Baby range, no telly. Well, we haven't seen the new one yet. So the normal experience. All right, hold on. Where are we? Check phone. All right, I'll check my phone. It's 3:35 a.m. Is that what I was supposed to see? You know what I could do? Because all Twitch logs are saved. Every person who posted, "Do you ever plan to add Gamba to predictions?" is the ones not able to Gamba in Dunkbot 2.0's future systems. That may not be Gamba, but whatever it ends up being. That would be smart.
Do it.
That, yeah, I like this. I like this. Your logs are saved forever. You cannot escape it.
Do it.
I have a question about chainsaw wrapping. It really helped me 3 years ago to get my first win, but unfortunately I have severe dementia and might need your assistance once again. Please explain chainsaw wrapping.
Well, what you do is you take the chainsaw and then you wrap it. And then you have chainsaw wrapping. Did you write that down? Have I ever played a Souls game? Oh, Jesus, that was almost death. You're trolling. We were playing Dark Souls 3 yesterday. Which, by the way, we have now finished the base game of Dark Souls 3. We are moving on to... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold up. We are moving on to the DLC in Dark Souls 3. Also, whenever we finish a game, we usually do a variety game vote to see what the next game I'm going to play is. But I think we may take a small break after Dark Souls 3 and play Punk. Hopefully it's still available for us to play by then. That probably won't be for several weeks.
You see, if a mama chainsaw and a papa chainsaw love each other very much.
There you go. See, Mr. Bonuso knows what's up. Shield, write that down.
Will this punishment also be passed down to their kids and grandkids, North Korea style? Otherwise, it might not be much of a threat. Instructions unclear. Chainsaw wrapped around my balls. Should I fire the wand now?
What? Hold on. I haven't seen... Let me just try the new option. It doesn't seem like it's happening. Alright, let's test this out. Outcomes. It was called... Was it Perkageddon? 2 game. See how this works. Don't act like you're the only person who can use them. Okay, so that means clearly the enemies are getting the perks, but how does that work? So just enemies whenever they're near me are given perks, I'm guessing? Ooh, are they all given the same perk?
Instructions unclear. They call me Papa Chainsaw. What do you mean I have to love Chainsaw Mama very much?
How is Baby Chainsaw formed? How is Babby formed?
DunkOrSlam, how gunky does it get between your toes while streaming?
Ugh. What? They all have homing. Perkageddon just means every enemy has homing. Interesting. Or a different perk, you think, possibly? Maybe it was just press it again? Okay. 2 game. Alright, press it again. Oh yeah, invit. Okay, so it changes. I wonder what the pool is for perks. Interesting. It lasts by default, looks like a minute, right? I think it was 60 seconds. Interesting, interesting. About to sneeze. Woo! Alright, alright. Listen, I'm sorry if you got a little bit of snot on you. You were sitting too close to your monitor. That's on you. That's on you. You were in the splash zone. That's your fault. Did you say yummy? Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Sneeze on me, daddy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Alright, this is a very... this is getting a little freaky. Oh my gosh, don't blow up! How am I alive? That's kind of a miracle. Shield, thanks for a gifted sub! Ooh.
I'm going out for a bit. Dunk, can you please vote no for me in the next bet?
No, I cannot vote no for you, because I know you'd really bet yes. I would never go against your true intentions.
Buying secondhand dunk snot. DM me please. Paying extra if still warm.
Ugh. Ugh. Come on, man. Why can't I find my exit? Get me out of here. Alright. Oh! That was close. Alright. Alright, swim for it! Oh, I lost my flask, but still alive.
You always got degenerate chat like this, or is it just this stream exclusive?
It's because you're here. You got them all worked up by sweating all over the place. Next thing you know, they're saying really degenerate shit. This is all your fault. Look what you've done! You've taken my wholesome community and turned them into this. Ow.
This stream definitely needs an FBI check and a psychiatric visit.
I did not mean to hit that again. That was a misclick. It was weird. It was kind of slow. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Be more creative, there are so many things that rhyme with dunk. Chunk of spunk in your junk, you stunk like a skunk. Bunk, clunk, drunk, hunk, junk, punk, shrunk, slunk, sunk, trunk, flunk.
Shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ!
It's not my fault they have a kink for shield sweat.
Did you see that? And chat has the balls to tell me that's balanced.
Spin.
You didn't see anything? What do you mean you didn't see anything? The heart, the thing that's supposed to heal me, killed me. Because balance? All you need is to shoot it? Yeah, but I had twitchy. I couldn't aim in that direction because if I did, my own shots could hit me. And you say, well, switch to a flask. I didn't have a flask because chat threw my flask and it broke. Again. Balance? Bullshit. Get good? What? Dude, I'm moving so quick. There we go. Quack, quack, quack. Garbage. Lots and lots of garbage. A real god gamer wouldn't need the heart at all. I mean, I probably didn't even need the heart. That's the part that sucks. You know, I'd like the extra health, but if I had known, I just would have skipped it. Probably still got the dub. Here we go. There we go. Easy. It's kind of a weird choice.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Let's
He
do
is
it.
drenched in sweat.
Oh, we're moving now. We are moving now. Luckily, I got to keep my speed, it seems. Oh my gosh, let me out of here. Let me out. What was that? It was like a huge lag spike. Oh shit, they all have the electric shot. The random. Woo. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. Explosion immunity, that's a big deal. Kind of weird. Oh, oh! Dragon, kill him. Still alive. Still alive. Don't be jealous. I should have maybe revenge tentacle. I don't know. Come on, dragon. Me and you.
Do it.
We're taking on the world.
Do it.
Aha! Killed the dragon. Mega loot. There's so much poison. Let me through. Nope, nope, nope. And we are... Okay. You took my shitty missile wand and gave me a much better wand. An interesting move. Fuck. Keep what I got. Okay. Put these up. Ducks. We're gonna run ducks. Put this, put this.
Get over here!
Wait, what just happened? Oh, force checkpoint. No biggie. No biggie. I got to modify my wands. But I actually have big damage wand now. If I need to kill stuff, I can kill pretty easily. Spells to worms. No, no, no! That could have been bad. No, he's gonna piss off the gods. Everything's fine. Look at that. See? Ducks. Do your thing, ducks. Do your thing. Area teleport's kind of nice. Should not have went this way. Oh well. No turning back now. Come on. That actually hurt. Ooh, 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 ooh. And like that, we're through it. Chill for a moment. I'm actually gonna put the area teleport on the ducks. I think that's how we get the most value out of them. All the water's been contaminated. I think I can kill this guy, no problem. Yep. Good old area teleport ducks. Don't want to waste them though. That's like, oh shit, how do we stop him? This elite gamer. You don't. That's the answer. Perkageddon. Oh, what did you... Oh, pff, bouncy spells. Probably not the best for you. Ooh. Fuck. Wait. Yeah. It's fine. Holy Mage. Repulsion carrying. As Repulsion does. Keep carrying, Repulsion. Keep carrying. Please. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? What? Dude, that is so stupid. Come on, Noita devs. After 5,000 years, you never fixed it whenever you teleport in the last mountain. Sometimes you just get stuck in the ceiling. That is bullshit. I fucking next leveled that shit. I was building good wands, making good plays. Literally, the teleport spawned us in the ceiling. Undeserved ending, Dunk. Well played. Thank you, Johnny. That's so lame. I hate endings like that. It's like, you feel so scammed, so cheated. But at least it wasn't a bet. If it was a bet, then I would have been full on baby raging right now. I would have had to snap this keyboard in half.
Sorry, Dunk. You can't address Noita devs. The game is abandoned. They don't care about it.
Kuba, god damn it. It's the classic Noited moment. True. True. We 430, thank you for the 28-monther. Appreciate the prime. I'll agree you were cheated this time. I want just enough integrity. I want just enough integrity so it hurts a bit when I talk shit later. Ah, the nice guy routine. I see. I see. Lahulu with a prime 30-monther. Hope everyone is doing well. What's up, Lahulu? Appreciate the kindness and the generosity. How'd that even happen? Never had that bug happen before. Whenever you're rushing to Holy Mountains, it's like, how do I explain it? Basically, this area had not been loaded in ever, which is not that uncommon to happen in the last mountain. I feel like it's one of the most common because, let me pull up the map real fast. Oops. So normally, whenever you're going to Holy Mountains, like if you were to explore around here at the bottom of this mountain, but not take the portal, it loads the area around the player, right? So if you stand here, it actually starts to load in parts of the Holy Mountain, and this will make it so that your statue and stuff loads in properly. But if you ever are like speed running, so you spawn in, you just run, you just jump down here, you're going to the first portal you take. Well, at this point, this is the first Holy Mountain area you've been to. It has not loaded in this area ever before. So when you take that portal, it actually will put you here, and then the statue will slightly phase into the ground. It's because the area had never, it's like, it's loading in for the first time. This leads into some janky shit. Well, the last mountain, I don't know what it is, but if it's never been loaded in, instead of like just having that little statue issue, instead you get this weird funkiness where it actually like kind of loads you into the ceiling and you're like stuck there. I don't know why that last mountain specifically is that way. I'm sure people like Latali that have dug into the code know specifically, but this has been around a long time. It's a big deal in the speedrunning community because those guys are, they don't play slow. They're not loading in mountains. They're just going as fast as possible. Well, imagine you're on like a world record run and you jump into this portal here, and it takes you to this mountain, it loads it, and then it just puts you, you get stuck in the wall for a moment. That's kind of a big deal. It can cost you several seconds, and yeah. It's probably more common if you're using portals further to the left. Could be. I'm not sure what is the factor there, because this mountain is kind of off to the side, so I don't know if there's even like any situation to really load it in, besides maybe there. Even then, I don't even know if that reaches. Were you holding up when you jumped in? I didn't think so, but yeah, it could have to deal with like your last input when you jump into that. That could be a factor as well. Like you're still kind of moving slightly while the terrain is loading. It could be that I levitate sometimes, because by habit, a lot of the times whenever you take a portal, especially in these last portals, you usually want to levitate when you hit them, because your character, even though you hit the portal, it actually will continue to fall slightly. So if there's lava here, for example, and you jump in the portal and you're like, I took the portal. Well, sometimes your character actually still dies because it does this weird funkiness where I think it like maybe like aligns it with the portal. Basically, it just feels like your character like falls into the lava a little bit. So I'm always nervous about that happening. I'm like, oh, I took the portal, but hopefully there's nothing below it that I have to worry about. Hey, been playing Noita since for 200 hours, and your guides help a lot. Greetings from Germany. Yo, what's up, new guy? Hello. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching the vids. Thank you. If you move quickly enough, there's like a static effect from your shiny bald head that sticks you to the ceiling. All right, now you're just making shit up. Now you're full of nonsense. That's why statues phase when you enter the Holy Mountain. Is there a reason why why can that happen after they load properly? Especially if you're backtracking the Holy Mountains often. I have that happen like every single run. Yeah, the statues, they'll phase through the ground. I don't know what it is, but I find that if you're speedrunning, like if I've taken this for the first time, it is pretty common that this loads slightly into the ground. But if I walk around this area, maybe it's because of like, not necessarily that this spot specifically is loaded in, but maybe it's that these spots around it have been loaded. So whenever you jump into this, it doesn't need to load these for the first time. So maybe it's like more performant to like load it quicker since you've loaded these in. I don't know. But yeah, once you leave the zone, anytime you backtrack, I do notice the statues sometimes doing some weird shit too. It can still happen. It's not like 100%, oh, you loaded it in once, it's safe. No, it does do weird crap. All right. Latali's quality of life mod tries to fix that statue loading, if I remember correctly. Actually, let me see if that's on there. I can't even, he has so many things that he fixes in it. It's hard to remember all of them. Mods using workshop. Wait, did the workshop change the way it looks? Am I crazy? Looking pretty different. Yes, you are. Yes. Looks cool. It changed a while back. Yes! Really? I looked at it just last week. And it looked I was using that drone mod. Huh. Alright, QOL. What happens if I type that? Yeah, there it is. Let me see if it mentions anything. The damage on the statue is fixed. It says the Holy Mountain statue quality of life. Statues can no longer die, letting you test damage on them as much as you'd like. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, you should. That's a really popular mod you should use. It just fixes a lot of the little bugs. Adds like maybe some little tiny features. It's used by 19,487 people are subscribed to it. Last sentence. Ending fix. If multiple ending spots were loaded at once, the script could calculate the distance to the wrong spot and fail. I don't know if that refers to that last mountain. We got this before DunkBot 2.0. What the hell does that even mean? Why is that? What? May 6th? What is this shit? The fuck? What does that have to do with anything? You guys just say it on the most random shit. Like if you just got like a burger from McDonald's. I can't believe we got this before DunkBot 2.0. What? How is this related? They're not correlated in any way. First off, this mod has been around since 2022. Just to be clear. I'd never get a burger from McDonald's. All right. You get a burger from Wendy's. Is that better? Honestly, at no point did I expect a burger I got in 2026 to come before DunkBot 2.0. Oh, God. All right, let's get back to business. Let's do a bet, actually.
I bet we'll get Noita 2.0 before DunkBot 2.0.
No. Noita Soler TI, 13 to 37 is the range. Had to develop Dark Souls. That's why DunkBot 2.0 is delayed. He already ruined one software. Give DunkBot 2.0 time so he can ruin it as well. These fucking guys. I really like doing a nightmare mode long run because enemies in hell are a lot tankier than the statues. There's a lot of really good dummies. Making a damage build against them and finding tier 10 wands was satisfying. Felt like a nice reward for all the early game challenge. Yeah, those deep health bars do make it seem kind of cool. Like you're looking at the damage tick and yeah, you actually can really test how much damage your wand can pump in nightmare mode. All right. Predictions are open. As you can see, the bet light is on behind me. Type !! Yes if you believe I will win. the next run. Type exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to fail it. It is the same. It's the same settings that we were just playing on. It's like these exact same settings, 13 to 37, same votes, all that kind of stuff. I didn't make any changes. And then after we do this bet, we'll be coming up on a shop. So we'll go ahead and after that, after the run, we'll do our second shop of the day. And then after that, we're probably going to jump into the daily run. Today's daily run, I kind of just want to do a Sun Quest. I'm kind of in the mood for a Sun Quest today. We haven't done a Sun Quest in a while. That does sound like fun? Doesn't it sound like a good time? Of course. Chat's down. They're down for a little Sun Questing. Yes.
Do it.
Did you get PTSD from random starts? No, I really enjoy the random starts. Well, most of them are kind of crappy, but whenever I get those good runs, I love them. But I also know that it's kind of a grind for you guys, so I try to take small breaks in between them so that you don't get completely burned out.
Wow, you already talked yourself into a drone Sun Quest.
No.
I expected us to have to keep harassing
Hold
you.
on now. Thailina, he's drunk. Don't listen to Thailina. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well, Thailina. Hope you're enjoying your Wednesday night. Okay, it's pretty much Wednesday night for like no one. It's 4 a.m. now, so it's safe to say Thursday. I hope you're enjoying your Thursday so far, Thailina. There's something I was going to respond to. What was this? Oh, Demon Llama says, I just started the daily. I have 250 HP so far, and I'm halfway through the mines. What? There's that many hearts today? So today's daily is like a really good one? A good weekend so far. Weekend? It's Thursday. It's not the weekend yet. Maybe it's your... Is it the weekend for you? Is that what you mean, Thailina? It's your weekend. It's 12 p.m. here. Wait. So it's noon. So you're in... You are in... Where am I going to put you at? It's later than that in Australia, right? In Australia? Wait, I think it's later than that in Australia, isn't it? It's 7 p.m. in Australia? Okay, yeah, that's 6:30 p.m. Bros in Greece or something? Eastern Europe? In Finland, it's 12 p.m.? Ah, that Finland! I didn't think about that. Wait, is Finland really 8 hours? Hold on. Time in Finland. Ah, it is 12:07. Okay. It is 8 hours. Now that's what I like to see. It's not in the United States, so who cares? K-Kona, tell him, Daijin. What are we talking about? Time zones. Time zones, it's all... There's only one time zone that matters. Okay, well, actually, U.S. has several time zones, but the only one that truly matters is the one that Texas is in. That's the Freedom Time Zone. Hey, Dunk, been watching your YouTube videos for a long time. Love them a lot. Now I'm first-time chat watching your stream. I'm on your side 100%. Chat are haters? It's true. True. Thank you. Like, bruh, bro. Like, bruh, bro. Well, bro... Appreciate you watching the vids, and thanks for being on my side. Fuck you, chat. Wait, hold on. To show that you're really on my side right now, this is your moment, bro. This is your moment. There's a light behind me. Anytime that this is glowing, it means that there is a prediction that is currently available. Meaning, like, people can make a prediction on the outcome of the next run I'm gonna do. If this is glowing, and it is glowing.
Shadow words
So,
advise. Never ever bet on a 13 to 37.
Shut
somehow always manage to
your
pull through on the
mouth.
last one. Either the votes are garbage
Shut
or
your
chat
mouth.
votes
Oh,
wrong.
listen. Shut your mouth. Shut your yapper. Chat. No.
No using my birthday as
exploding,
an
you
excuse, but it
cowards!
would be a good time to try out my mod on Today Daily. You going to gold anyway.
Wait, you and your love of Dunkdells. Jill, all right. Anyways, as I was saying before I was interrupted by the yappers, you can type !yes right now in the chat to show that you're a true believer and that you know I'm going to win this next run. He didn't even wait for the rest of the explanation. He didn't even wait. He was like, I'm on board. Sign me up. And then for the haters out there, this is for the low IQ individuals, not you, bro. This is, you know, these other people out there. Type !no if you believe I'm going to lose the next run. But, you know, we already got the Giga Chad believer. He knows what's up. Are we doing the Sun Quest? That'll be on the daily run. This right here is a, we're doing a 13 to 37 Twitch integration run real quick. And then after we finish this run, then we'll do another prediction for the daily run after this. So, let us begin. TI Sun Quest, fuck that. You can !chicken out, bro. No, what is that? What is that? Are you trying to talk him out of this? Oh, it's because you're a professional hater. I see. Trying to convince him to chicken out. He's a believer. He would never. Bro is on my side. The high IQ individuals. The Giga Brain crew. He's a fool. He's a fool. Is there a command to see the total votes? Whenever I close it, it will tell you what the matchup is. So let's close it up and let's go. Let us begin. Thank you, Ilya, for the gifted sub.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
That was the sub from earlier. Just it was queued up for a moment. Thank you, Shield, for the gifted sub. I appreciate the kindness. Can we get a prediction on if you'll restore your hair in 2027? Restore my hair? It's right here. You don't restore something that is already there. It's not gone. It has to be gone to be restored. That's a wig.
You really think someone would
All right,
do
let's
that?
go. You guys are just
Go on
using this
the
time to
internet
hate.
and tell lies?
It's a shadow. This is a shadow that looks like hair. So it's the real deal. See? See that little strand of hair? It's there. It's real. Though I do need to get a haircut. It's pretty greasy and nasty. But anyways, that's beside the point. Getting distracted. Can we get dent lore? There is no dent, so there's no lore. Boom! Predictions are closed. Believers, I'm not going to let you down. I'm not going to let you down. Here we go. I need complete silence so that I can execute. Oh my goodness. Whew. I mean, you love to see it. Wait, did I see some gold up there? Thank you. How you gonna already complain and call rigged?
Less than 3 here is something thanks to our epic content.
Aw. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the support. Oops, I didn't mean to ricochet it off that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kind of crazy how the earthquake thing lasts so long, but oh well. Oh, there's a propane tank just chilling there. Wait, what? What's that doing there? It's fine. I can jump in here. Then I jump in here.
Just want a little propane.
White hole and a teleport for 200. We grab this. Eh. Always cast Matter Eater. Now that is a big deal. That is a very big deal. These are delusion enemies, so they shouldn't be able to harm me.
Did I see that right? Did the strand of hair you lifted had its roots behind the dent?
What are you talking about? What's that noise? Oh. That's kind of scary. Wait, it's a delusion enemy. Can it hurt me? Oh! Wait, that's a bug! That is a bug! That- Oh! Oh! That is definitely a bug. What do you mean it's a combo? That is not an intended feature. Don't try to act like it. Conga's like, yeah, intended feature. Yeah, yeah. He is lying. I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. And I can't kick. Oh, oh, oh. Gotta hide, gotta hide. Dude, the earthquake thing is just keeps getting voted for over and over. Could be good. This could be good. That also could not be good. Chill. Oh!
You sound so innocent and weak and soft and vulnerable and nubile when you cry.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Gotcha, bitch.
No.
Cow, I'm clearly going so fast. Oh, fuck!
The timing lined up perfectly. I had because whenever you first drop down, you don't want to just jump down because the Uko you need to get him to throw his attack. The moment he threw his attack, Sniper released his shot, so it knocked me into the Uko attack. Oh my god. Would you have cleared it even if, yeah, 100%. Like, you do that on purpose. I feel the Uko shot. I was perfectly fine. Then the fucking sniper shot was, because the problem is you have to draw the Uko shot. If you drop too quick, what he does.
What would have happened in an alternate universe where you didn't have a skill issue?
Let's say the moment I jump into this room, I just drop down here. The Uko doesn't release his shot, and the Uko instead does a leap. Like this, he'll leap over the edge and then he'll be up on you and then you're gonna be in big fucking trouble. So you have to wait, you have to hover until he releases his shot, then you drop. And then the sniper just...
I admit that for a minute, I was scared that luck would compensate for your lack of skill.
No!
It's good to be wrong.
First off, you guys got the earthquake vote like 3 times in a row, so don't even. I think that the earthquake thing is so stupid. It's like for 30 seconds, I really can't be too mobile, otherwise it's like really risky. You just got it back to back to back. It's like, come on, man. I can't go anywhere.
You want to release all over an Uko?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Read me, I have a really cool idea. This better be a great idea. Otherwise, I throw you into purgatory for the rest of the month. Or, no, the upcoming month. QT, you've been high maintenance today. Have a stream overlay that shows how many people bet yes and no in real time, both at during the bet. No, what do you think? You think that we haven't had the technology? You're in purgatory for the next month. I'll miss you. All right. Anyways, actually, let me check the streaks first. Hold on, let me check the streaks. Probably no streaks anyways. Toxic no signs going out to Cayman, and I got the diamonds scrapping. What? 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 All right. Deserve, you threw some. I threw? What? Congratulations, you two. 7 streaks going out to Narkly, Kessbar, Banham of Twitch. I got the diamonds scrapping. The way that life can suck. Emoyum, Cayman, Shadow Twin, Jezza, Nutsy, and Parasocializing, all earning 7 predictions in a row. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. The Fozzie with a 6 streak going down the drain because I failed them. I mean, come on, man. Did you see? First off, let's be clear. This is what happened. Earthquake. Delusional enemies. Okay, not that bad. Delusional enemies giving fucking damage field. Hold up. Very bad. So, come on. We got scammed. You did not even try to dodge him. The sniper did literally nothing to your death. That's how I know you're a noob. That's how I know you're shit.
I don't want excuses, I want results.
God damn it.
You failed them, they trusted you and you failed them. I can finally go back to losing my streaks by betting yes again.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Can we mod him? The new guy? Mod the new guy. Demon Llama is actually the only 100k drop-off of the day. 100,000 channel points. Pull the lever, Kronk. It's been pulled. Sweet Meat Baby Feet with a 50k drop-off earlier. I see ya. Today's new cosmetic was made by Himmer17. It is the second shop of the day and the second piece of the Happy Chaos set. This is the Happy Chaos glasses. Happy Chaos is apparently a character in Guilty Gear. Give me one moment and let me stand up real quick, stretch the legs for a moment. All right, I stood up and twerked for a moment. Done twerking. Ugh. All right, so let's get ready for today's daily run. Did you get a snack? No, I went and checked on Teddy to make sure he's doing good. He started meowing his head off, so then I was like, oh crap, he's already begging for food, but he doesn't get food for another like 5 hours. So I was like, uh-oh. I was gonna give him a snack, but then I was like, you know what? He can wait for his breakfast. He's just being a complainer. Help, please. I need advice. The artist I commissioned for D&D NPC hasn't gotten back to me on the piece in about 2 weeks. Total. I have gotten a single sketch back at all since the start. I emailed them asking for an update. Do I stick it out with this fellow? Or do I cancel the piece with them? I have no idea. I have no experience. This is a world I have no experience with. Mr. Bonuso says I'd cancel the piece. Marin says kill him. Wait, what? Jesus. That turned violent. Thaylina gifted 3 months out to bro. See, bro, like that's at the end of the day, by being a believer, you got gifted 3 months to the chat. Thaylina, what a hero. What a guy. Thank you, Thaylina, for the support. I appreciate you. Uncle with a 15-monther says shiny button, let's go. Hopefully you're not upset with me right now, Uncle, but I do appreciate the 15 months. And let's see, who else do we had? We had Deity Potato, we had Tito, who's just doing Tito things, Conga, The Way, Fozzie, Bubble, K-Man. All right, I believe we're all caught up. Thank you guys for the support. It was not a pity sub. It was not a pity sub. Have you ever done the challenge where you do the order IRL or at some fast food restaurant and try to get a win? No, I still haven't done it. I still haven't done it. Because my main issue is I don't know how to get a setup on the go that I can stream to you guys. Because obviously I'm not going to stream and drive. I would have my brother. I'd be like, yo, Britt, I got a challenge. We're going to see if I can beat Noita in a McDonald's drive-thru or some shit like that. But I just haven't ever come up with a way that I would get a good like on the go setup. You know what I mean?
Do it.
Yeah, Steam Deck is the realest. Like, there's a guy in our community that used to stream Noita, he actually did it all from a Steam Deck. He played and streamed, and it had a little webcam on it too, all from his Steam Deck. So it is possible, but yeah, I should attempt it. Zytio will show you. Zytio's got a great setup. Anytime I stop by his stream, he's on the go and stuff. It always seems like he has everything. Like, you know, it's because the problem is usually when people have like on the go setups, they'll have like a really shitty mic, or they'll have like, you know, there's all these issues like the stream's constantly dropping. But Zytio, I feel like he always has a great setup going on. He knows his stuff. He's got a pro setup.
Why you lying, Dunk? I have it on good authority, tier 4 cams, that you actually went and yorked your glizzy like it was your last frickin' day.
What? Dunk, hook up chat to your steering wheel and acceleration pad. Oh yes, this will go. Twitch chat drives the car for me. It'll go perfectly. For every item you order, you have to collect an orb. Well, the whole challenge would be, can I beat Noita in the time it takes to get a fast food, like my fast food order given to me? If you fail, so like you can only start once you place the order, like the moment you complete your order, and the run has to end before they hand you the order. If you fail, You have to then eat your order and then get in line at another fast food place and repeat this until you're successful. Whataburger is not allowed because they take like 7 hours. You could do a full-on sun quest by the time they give you your food. But I think that there's room for some creativity there. Not going to happen unless you go to Arby's. Arby's? It's not, okay, it's pronounced, you pronounce it Whataburger if you're from the South, but it's what a burger. How American are you? That's what the whole theme would be. The theme would be Noita and freedom. Zytio tried this before and deemed it basically impossible. They were too fast. Yeah, he did it. I remember telling him I wanted to see him try it, and he tried, but no. He gave up too easy. All right, he didn't put his full heart and soul into it. But yeah, I remember when I said, Zytio, you're the guy. I want to see you would try this because he has a good like on the go setup and everything. And I think he only did like he did like 2 attempts and then gave in. But to be fair,
you guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It had to be a strategy. You got to strategize around what you're ordering. I think his first like rotation through the drive-thru, he ordered a shake, and I was like, "Well, that's GG." Because if you have a bad run, there's no way you're drinking the shake, eating all the food, and then go like you gotta get fucked up, man. You can't start off with a shake. Narkly, thank you for the Prime 15-monther. Hell yeah, man. A more realistic version is somebody picks up the order and then drives you with it. Timer stops when food is in your home. No. I can do the drive. You don't think I could pull off the drive-through one? Are you crazy? First off, I want you to look at my times right here. Look at where is it? Nope. 3 minutes and 22 seconds, right? Right here we have a 3 minute and 22 second run. You telling me you've never been in a drive-through for longer for longer than 3 minutes and 22 seconds? 3:22 time is hilarious. It is kind of funny for my Dota 2 peeps. Non-Dota 2 peeps, they don't know what's up. 14,000 because of TI Twitch integration. I pretty much have 0 deaths. Come on, man.
Hey, motherfuckers.
You didn't win though. What? No, right here. This time was 4:06. You fool. 3:22 is my winning time. Come on, I have to explain records to this guy. Is it because 0, 3, 22 is your kill, assist, death ratio? What? No? What the fuck? Anyways, let's jump into the daily run today. Yeah, my allergies. What the fuck, dude? They're killing me here. They're killing me. Start a new game. Daily run. I'll open the bet in 1 second. Let me get everything set up. Okay, we're not on the correct daily yet. It put us in the wrong daily. Classic. Super classic. I posted something in Disco. I just know you're going to want to see. Mary Ellen, are you about to get the woat treatment? Is that a pregnant My Little Pony? No, what the fuck? No. No, Mary Ellen, you are in the shadow realm with woat. What the fuck? Smash. Dear God. Show? No. No, I'm not showing this. Smash. What in the hell? This is why we can't have nice things. What is the run today? It's going to be a Sun Quest. If you're on mobile, whenever I change the title, apparently it plays ads for some people. Hopefully it doesn't, but if it does, I apologize. I don't run ads, but Twitch is stupid and its mobile app is jank as fuck. Noita Sunquest daily run. I believe we're just going to be doing a standard Sunquest. Read me, very important. Daily idea, lore accurate Sunquest, how it was intended by the devs. Problem is that one requires, I'd have to like do a lot of searching around because I don't honestly know how the devs intended it. Like a lot of their stuff is like you translate janky ass. It's not like gather 3 eggs or, you know, it's something like that. It's like random Finnish mythical stories. Like I don't even know what the hell is going on. It's not even, it doesn't, when you translate it to English and everything, you're like, I don't even know what this means. So I'd have to like look over it all. How did people figure it out in the first place? I mean, the Sunquest was added like pieces at a time. The whole quest didn't exist at once. So people had data mined it as it was added. So the moment it was finally done, it was like, you know, oh, finally the final piece was put in place. But it was data mined like immediately. I've never really heard of any person ever doing the Sunquest purely blind. I don't think that's a thing. It isn't called data mining. It's called reverse engineering. What? No, that's not what reverse engineering is. They didn't like see the quest and then do it backwards. It was literally, they just said, hey, what was added in this patch? Look at the code that was added. And they're like, oh, there it is. Somebody mentioned the other day about holding the sun seed and it causing something, invis enemies or something. Can you show that today? It's just all seeing eye. It's just an all seeing eye effect whenever you hold the sun seed. Data mining is when they calculate your panty color by your panties color by your Facebook post. What the shit? What am I? What? Can you change the color of the sun via fungal shifts? Some of the particle effects around it, but not like the core of it. The core of the sun is going to stay the same color. Regular sun's like that bright yellow. Dark sun is that black color. But the particles around it can be shifted. All right, title is updated. No, I don't think you can change the color of the cheese. There we go. Predictions are open. It's a pretty simple one today. We're just going to be doing a sun quest, which is like, you know, a longer quest. But I doubt I'll go through the... we are on the correct daily. I doubt I will like power up completely. We'll probably just do the bare minimum necessary to survive the sun quest. And whenever I say the sun quest, we'll probably do... We'll create the sun up in heaven. We'll create the dark sun down in hell. And then we will do a supernova as well. So create a sun, create a dark sun, supernova. That'll be what I, you know, for our sun quest, what all we're gonna do. But because we are doing it on an already existing file, like one that we've already done a sun quest on. So this is gonna make it kind of weird where you have to, you know, kind of avoid the current suns that are there. It's a whole thing. Is this a fresh save to it? No. We're doing it on an already existing one. So we'll just like move the sun, create a new sun, move the dark sun, create a new dark sun. And then from there, we'll decide what's the best way to do the supernova. We're gonna have to watch you make a couple suns. It's true. It's true. They allow it on Twitch. They won't even consume the moons at all then? Yeah, it's fine. Like, as long as I put them in their place, they will, the gravitational pull should still work on them. So that's all that matters. Using stainless or weakness exploit or just saving grace plus healing? We'll just see what sounds fun. Oh, fuck, I haven't cleared my bones folder in a while. That one looks like it could be dangerous. Don't be afraid, chat. Don't be afraid. What you doing, little buddy?
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
He's going around killing stuff. I can hear him. Oh, he dropped the wand. Well, you know what? We won't even grab the gold from him because then I know some people like to follow along.
Of the curse.
If you don't know what the player ghost is player ghost is like a, think of it as like one of your past deaths. It's a ghost that spawns carrying one of your past deaths wands, but I usually clear them so I don't have to deal with that. I don't know how we're gonna. Oh shit, he's actually got to swing through there. How do get around the corner? Wake up! Hey, you, wake up! Ah, fuck it. But if you ever use these guys for resources, it means that it's only in your. Oops. It's only in your run. It's not going to be in other people's runs. I mean, it could be. Like, a player ghost could appear really early for them as well. And is likely to, but it won't have the same, you know, it won't have the same wand. There's a lot of extra variables there, so. I'm not going to grab the loots from him. I'm just going to let him be. Concentrated mana. Let's go ahead and drink this up, I think. There's the wand he dropped. So that's, I'm not even going to use it anyways, just because I want to try to keep it to an actual normal daily run today. Not contaminating it with outside factors. Alright, so step one, let's get our water filled up. So we have an alchemist here, I mean not an alchemist, a flask thrower, and this is kind of a big deal because if we want to take it really cautiously, we can get some teleportatium from him, and that could be big. That could be huge. Let's try this. Let's try to open up this spot here. See if the water will flow through. There's a chest down there too. There's an extra ambrosia. Yeah, until he hits us with an acid potion, then we'll be in big trouble. The reason I'm pouring this water over here, I want to see if I can create a good pool of water for the alchemist to... God, I keep calling him the alchemist. For the flask thrower, so that he will have a pool of water and it will catch his flasks and we can get something good. So let's let that flow for a moment. Let it flow. Bombs. Cool. We have here. I don't really want that. Oh, actually, we have an extra spot. I didn't even realize it. Hello? Alright. Alright, he's out of there. He's on the loose. He did the same thing and he just decided to stay at the bottom? Really? Ooh, extra health. We gotta be a little careful with this guy. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to open up this right here. And then throw some flasks, little buddy. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. We're being difficult right now. Oh, shit. Well, sounds about right. He threw a lot of flasks that I was not interested in, then he killed himself.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yep. Yup, 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 yup. Cool, 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 cool. Little unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, we could grab the pheromone for money, since right now the player ghost did run around killing some of our enemies, meaning it kind of screwed us on the money there. Another heart. There was somebody saying that they found lots of hearts on today's daily in the first zone. And I believe them. Ooh, more TNT. That's pretty hype. How does the ghost work, by the way, in more detail? So basically, whenever you die in a run, it grabs wands that you were holding at the moment of death, and it puts it into like a wand graveyard. And then in the future, there are these kind of like trigger points, I guess, that are assigned to certain formations that have a chance of spawning in a player ghost, but it will only happen if it looks in like your wand graveyard, which is known as your bones folder, the wands of your past. If there's enough wands from your past in that bones folder, it will select one of those wands, spawn the ghost, and give them the wand. Okay, there you go. Latali says it's 35 bones, so 35 wands from your past. Go check the TNT in the progress menu and check the name. Go to TNT and check the name. Where's TNT at? Right here? What about it? You got bingo baited? It says dynamite. Well, what's the bait? Called dynamite? Yeah, but what about it?
My perks!
Anga says I don't understand. I don't either. I don't know what they're on about. What? Ooh, another one. Another heart. Now check the spell. Oh, wait. Wait. I've never noticed that. Hold on. I've literally never noticed that. Wait, what? I've never noticed. What the fuck? Hold up. I guess because dynamite and TNT are so interchangeable, I just never stood out to me. I was like, yes, the dynamite, TNT. What are you on about? What the fuck? That's funny. How is that possible? Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, there is a chest up in that one area. I'll get to it in a second. There's been so many loots. There's loots everywhere. Oh crap, I almost got hit. That's funny, I never noticed that. Yo, what's up, Viking? Ooh. There's a shiny orb there. You know what we could do?
Animals talk to you? No. Kidnapped or enslaved? No.
Look like a bitch?
Yes, she is.
Yes. Oops, kind of a bad TNT throw. Oh well. The spell and spell progress must just be pointing at 2 different lines in the translation files due to mistakes. So is it TNT or is it dynamite? I don't know. I don't know. It's both. Grab that. Ooh, kind of a useful one to get. And then I'm also going to drop down the shiny orb, put a little ambrosia on myself, and then walk into the shiny orb. Get a little bit of free gold. TNT, new clue for the eye puzzle. That must be it! It was funny whenever they pointed it out. I was like, what are you talking about? I said, now hover it on your menu. It's like, wait, what? What the fuck? Where is that? Damn. Oh, it's right here. Whoop. Crap. A little bit of gold. Yeah, the gold flung onto the lantern. Exactly as I planned it. I feel like we're on some sort of list after all the TNT and dynamite talk. Yeah, people like Googling it. How to make TNT. Surely you won't end up on a list.
Gentlemen.
Cause I'm TNT. I'm Dynamite TNT. And I'll win the fight TNT. I'm a power load TNT. Watch me explode.
Well, that was beautiful. TTS, I'm sure, delivered it exactly as you were hoping there, Fozzie. Just a perfect rendition of the song. Do. Okay. That out of the way. Grabs a second tablet, never uses it to kill anything. It's there for emergencies. I tell you that all the time. It's the just in case thing. Okay, let's not play so sloppy. I'm actually gonna do what I normally tell people to do. You got low HP. You need to leave. I've been playing sloppy. There was one more thing though up here I think that I was wanting to look at.
I'm in danger.
Oh well, we'll come back afterwards. It's not a big deal. I'm listening. I won't risk it. Bets are closing though. So we still have a ton of this area to check, but because I was playing so sloppy, we took too much damage. So we'll have to come back to it and check those resources in a little bit. But look at that. That's crazy. That's some good stuff. Alright, let's close it. All bets are closing. Everybody's in. Narkly, thank you for the Prime 15-monther. I saw your message that said, any primers? Thank you for the prime time, Narkly. I'm pretty sure this is bingo. I remember you killing a dragon during TI. I did kill a dragon. Did a freeze melee on him. Did I do this one? Kind of forcibly, I guess, from chat, technically. Yep, you got yourself a bingo there, Conga. Let me award Conga Line the bingo master glasses. And then we close the bets, and let's get to the action. Let's go, let's go. Are you going to use the sun crystals to make the suns? No, I'll make them the old-fashioned way and place them where they're supposed to be. But, I mean, maybe we could do, like, the supernova with the crystals, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to make a sun up in heaven, a dark sun down in hell, and then we'll do a supernova. But from there, I don't know the specifics on you know, how we're going to go about it. I just know that that's our goal. Check out this interesting terrain generation I saw at a French stream. Let's see. Let us see. It's French fry. What happened in French fry stream? What, did he get another meditation cube right below it or something? That's what I'm guessing. Yeah. That's pretty rare. That's pretty rare. You don't see that very often. Like, ever. Huh. That's good. Sadly, they take you to the exact same spot. You should be able to meditate on this one as well. I don't know if you could get the edit ability again from it, though, actually. I don't remember on that part. How'd Dunk know? I think it's like the only thing that would be like an unusual terrain generation thing. I'm not sure what else could have been that wacky. Pretty sure you do inside the cube. If you make 2 portals, then which one does it tell you to when you exit? The one that you entered with. There's actually some tech with that Latali talked about in the past. I can't remember what it was. It was something silly that you could do with that technique. I think it was like you could... So let's say you're in Parallel World 10 and you enter into the meditation cube using Parallel World 10, the coal pits, right? So then whenever you do that, it takes you all the way back to the main world. And then you could run around in the main world, do whatever. And if you want to go back to Parallel World number 10, you go back to the meditation cube and jump in that portal. It's going to take you 10 parallel worlds. It was something like that, which it's almost like you could create a 2 portals that are connected that are jumping so far apart you could do duping with it. Something funky like that. It's just some neat stuff. All right, let's close it and begin. Is it possible to supernova an old sun and a new one? What about the 2 suns next to each other? What happens? Are they just fine sitting next to each other? Yeah, they're fine. They don't cause a supernova to happen just sitting next to each other. If it's 2 regular suns, they'll pretty much just like hang around each other. 2 dark suns. It's whenever you get a sun and a dark sun that a supernova will take place. Reopen? What the fuck are you guys talking about? I think that was open forever. I just sat there yapping, waiting. How the hell? You guys are just trying to do it for bingo bait. I know you too well. I'm going to go ahead and grab the heal because we played sloppy in the early game. But I do not want to mess this up, so we will grab that. Not a big fan of the first set of perks, though. God damn it. Not hype about that. No, we are not grabbing glass cannon.
Do it.
No, we are not.
Do it.
Yeah, I guess toxic immunity is not my favorite grab, but
Do it.
oh well.
Do it.
Oh well. I'll grab it so that I don't have to listen to you guys say, do it! No, I don't want to do a glass cannon sun quest.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, Latali's got it. There you go. When you use an entry portal, it saves where the entry portal was, and that exit takes you there. So you could only enter from Parallel World 10, then only use exit portals after that, and all of them take you to Parallel World 10. Wait. Saves when the entry portal was, and the exit takes you there. So you could only enter from Parallel World 10, and then only exit portals after that, and all of them will take you to Parallel World 10. I think, yeah, maybe. I think I got you. Reopen the bets for Kaj? Never. Does it also grant immunity to poison vapors from lava touching poison? You're talking about the shit, what's it called? But no, that should still hurt you, I believe. You still get hurt from, is it toxic fumes? What are they called?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Well, I'm a worm and I'm free. Well, that worked out. Oh. Jesus. This guy jumped on top of me, just started going berserk. He's like, kick him in the face. Ooh, a freeze. Laup, thank you for the 7-month resub. Reopen. It was open forever. You deserve to be left in the cold. Some of you guys are just doing it for bingo. I'm not falling for it. If anything, if you're actually needed to be reopened, you have the other guys that bait it just for no reason to blame. Because they'll say, reopen. They'll reopen, and they're like, hey, I already had a bet. So now you know why you don't meme around. You don't goof around.
Dunk, reopen please.
Can't
I really
do it.
did just woke up.
Nothing I can do for you, son. Nothing I can do for you, son. The boy who cried wolf. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, thank you, Bayhue. Let me update. Where is it? I got to update Nightbot so that, because people stop by and they're like, oh, the command is not updated. But Bayhue has got our back. There we go.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Baba Booey.
Consume. Dunk is a bully. Wait, what did I do? It's like the opposite. Chat's the bullies here.
Baba Booey.
Cheese.
What if you never close the bet? Why does my bingo say it was created 10 hours ago? The bingo card gets generated once a day. off of your username, so that the 20 that was the 24-hour marker when it swapped over. So it's fine. Your bingo card's normal. It used to not be that way because people could just basically load it up and get a bingo card. The issue was people would just spam refresh and get multiple bingo cards, and then just play like 5 bingo cards at once until one of them had a win, and then they'd be like, "Hey, bingo," which basically just meant like it was like easy mode. So this makes it so that every user only has one bingo card and it's unique to them. And then if your bingo card is shit, well, 24 hours later, it'll change. It'll change into something else. Multiple bingo cards at once, like real life, going nuts. Yeah, they get like the 10 bingo cards laying there. Bingo maxing. Why should everyone reset the entire bingo board when somebody gets a bingo instead of just the items that were on the bingo? Because then it gets like a lot more complicated. Which bingos were used and all that kind of shit. Instead, it's just easier to be like, clear your bingo cards entirely. Why are you often doing the same challenges that you did a few weeks ago instead of doing new ones? When's the last time I did a Sun Quest? I don't remember. Yesterday? It was yesterday. Last Tuesday? I call bullshit. Tomorrow? Oh shit. You're from the future? Nice. You had a time machine and you chose to watch my streams? That's a true community member right there. They were like, you know what? I can travel through time to watch more Noita. And hang out with the greasy nerd. Fuck yeah. A few weeks back. Honestly, I don't remember the last time we did a Sun Quest. No, not bald. Last full Sun Quest was last year, just the Dark Sun in November, according to bed alerts in the Discord. See? Barry says it's been a while. Unless you consider November recent. Why are you segregating your sons based on color? Alright, listen. I don't think we're talking about the same kind of sons here. What are you on about? I really need some water. I didn't fill up my flask. Yay! Teleports! Okay, we're gonna put up the bombs. Going to grab this. In fact, it's supposed to be like this. Ow. We'll jump back right into it. Magikarp. Okay, so we have a tele wand, but it has a triple in the front. That's kind of annoying. So what we have to do if we want our wand to fire correctly is you shoot it into the wall first. Then the second shot is normal. Wall. Normal. Wall. Normal. Move this. Weeb, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
You don't want to be like this. Hello, everybody. My name is Disgust.
Actually, hold on.
This is awful in every way.
Dunkbot? Dunkbot, you gonna mute these goddamn weebs? Thank you.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that just in case I need it later. Alright, we got this going for us. Bad throw. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, worked out. Damage plus. It's there. Dude, I'm out of it today. Jesus Christ. Well, now that sucks because I really, on a Sun Quest, I like to have that first mountain available. It just makes it so easy running back and forth. Now we're gonna have to go to the second mountain. Another heart, though. Well, thank you, game. Let me think. How do I want to travel between the mountains? You know what? We should probably hang out there for a moment after that collapse. Because later, I probably will use that mountain to travel through, and I do not want to get injured when I do it. Some extra gold. Oh, come on. So we'll stand here for a moment. We'll let that curse to make sure it, like, dissipates up there. I think it already did. Can you please explain why my divide by wand never works the way I think it should? Divide bys are funky. There's a whole write-up on the wiki if you really want to dive into it. I've never really... I do a terrible job at wand building with the divide bys. But yeah, divide bys have like discards and stuff they have to take into account where it'll be like, oh, if you put this here, then it discards this spell, and then you multiply it, or not multiply, but it divides this multiply, or this projectile, or this modifier, and yeah, divide bys can be really funky. That's why if you see me use it, I use it in like the lazy man's way, which is basically you put down an omega, and then you put a divide by next to the omega, and you're like, I did it! It's like super easy, does huge damage usually, as long as you have the right kind of modifiers on there, and good to go. Reminder that you have toxic immunity and you're still trying to avoid toxic sludge and fumes. I wonder if that's why that's your most favorite part. Yeah, it's just like habit, you know what I mean? If you play like a billion hours, you don't usually instantly start to be like, you know, I get a toxic immunity, I don't instantly say, oh, I'm, you know, I just play the same way I'm always playing. It's just nice that if I do get toxic sludge on me, it's like, hey, it doesn't really affect me. Ooh, this is nice. It is quite nice, because then we can use a triple K bolt with the freeze and the damage modifier. Oh, baby. I wish toxic immunity was more useful. Same. Same. Imagine if it applied to like poison and stuff. Now that would be crazy. Imagine if it applied to acid. Oh, baby. That'll be nice. Oh, that looks a little scary. What does this guy have? Oh, he did have a scary wand. Quite scary. What I'm hoping to find is like some kind of digging. A luminous drill could be nice. Little Lumi drill, or I guess I could have, if I took the freeze off my wand, I could have gotten some telly juice. Oh, actually, hold on. There is some telly juice there. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'm going to throw away the tablet. What? No, stop being annoying. What? I'll leave that tablet there. Actually, let's leave it here. And then... some more TNT. Alright, so real quickly we need to check the... mountains to make sure there's no lava mountain over here, which I don't think this one matters so much, but so this one isn't lava, that one is not lava, that one actually, there is some slime already. Ooh, how much slime is over there? Not enough. Alright, so what we're going to do real quickly is we're going to take the freeze off of here, move the damage plus there. Oh wait, we have a slime mist. I wasn't even paying attention. I almost ignored it. So then we take our unstable teleportadium, we pour out a little bit of the unstable teleportadium. Then we cast, so this is now 97% unstable teleportadium. So then we cast this sludge, bring out the unstable, and we just jump around in the mist, shaking around our flask, and it will try to help stabilize it. So as you can see, it's going to take a couple attempts to really stabilize the whole thing, but we should be able to slowly stabilize it. Come on, you can do it. 4% unstable left. Alright, we're so close. So close. Shake it all around. There you go. 100% teleportadium. So we took the unstable stuff and we stabilized it. So now we're in control. Oh my goodness. We got some chainsaws. We got some dice. Peace with the gods. I guess. Yeah, the dice was nice. The dice was good to us. Alright. We could just go 3 chainsaws. But nah, we'll stick with the slower one. Keep that, keep that. Sure, go ahead and give me a better telly wand. Why not? Not really much better, but oh well. Alright, we got that there. Go to teleport up. I teleported directly into the portal above me. That's kind of unusual. Alright. Use a triple. Ah, fuck. I thought that was a triple. Please hold.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us.
Don't look at me.
Let him die, can we?
Don't mind me, just cleaning up my holy mountain. Are you interested in retro gaming? Kind of. I mean, like, I have some nostalgia for some old school games, for sure. But I wouldn't necessarily say, like, I have some specific interest. Like, if there's some old school games, like, there's a lot of indie games that will try to recreate the whole old school retro style. So it feels like it's a game that just came out, like, you know, a game that came out in the 90s, but it's releasing now. I'm not usually as interested in those. I'm not like, oh yeah, I really want to relive it. But there's specific games that I'm like, oh yeah, this game was the shit back in the day that, you know, it's fun to load up from time to time. Like some old school Mega Man games, maybe. UFO 50. UFO 50 is pretty unique. It does have the retro style, but what I like about what they did, that I feel like there's a lot of games that try to be retro, but they also try to keep mechanics retro as well. Where it's like it feels like a game that released like in the 90s or some shit, and which is cool, right? That's perfectly fine. But with UFO 50, a lot of those games on there, they gave a like modern, you know, like modern mechanics in an old school game, which was kind of neat. Nintendo 64 007. My problem with that, the Nintendo 64 nostalgia and stuff, is the controls. Whenever you try to go back, because you're like, ooh, I really want to re-experience this or that. The controls are pretty annoying. Like, the games themselves didn't necessarily age badly, but those controls, I feel like they did age so badly.
Well, at this point, Noita is probably considered a retro game, if only because of its graphics.
How dare you? I mean, yeah, a lot of people do see the pixel art in Noita and they think it is like some kind of retro that's fair, but it's just pixel art. Oh my god. Oh my god. That acid was a little bit much. A little bit much. Wash that off. Levitadium. I hate that there's so much levitadium and stuff everywhere, because when it hits the slime it explodes, and that could kill me pretty easily. I try to keep away from it. Slowly chipping away at him. How's the run going? Did you bet no for me like I politely asked? What? No one would legitimately want to bet no. That's ridiculous. Oops. Oh, flash thrower. No, 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 no. Stand back. Oh my... Woo! I'm actually kind of surprised that didn't hit me. Very surprised. What happens if you mix levitadium and slime in a potion? It blows up in your hands and does damage to you. So, be careful. It's actually, like, can be pretty big damage too, I believe. Pretty significant. Dang, there's a lot of lumps in today's fungal caverns on the daily. And there's always quite a few, but this one is a little more than usual. Oh my god, I hate those guys. Look at them all. What is going on here? The whole place is just lumps. They're everywhere. I want to play the game. I don't want to just farm these things all game. Yeah, it is nice when you have something to insta-kill the big ones. The big fellas. Oh my god. They're just slowly chipping away at my HP. Let me check up here. What's going on? Come on, pollen. It's my birthday today, May 8th. Get on my knees and beg you to watch this clip. Alright, let's see what Nutty wants to see. If it actually is your birthday, happy birthday, Nutty. Happy birthday. What is this one? He says he's on his knees begging for me to watch this clip. And the clip is called Foxy Dunk Explained. Wait, what?
I would not be yorking to Dunk if he had a dick. Do not futa the Dunk. It is misgendering. It is disrespectful. You will be cancelled on Twitter. Or even imagining Dunk like that.
Anubis 117. Yolk C Dunk Foxy Milk.
Dunk is a very juicy, lactating, foxy girl.
26E. Milk.
A little bit bold.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Even in this scenario that he's fucking throwing out there, still throws out bald.
Bold, in fact. But, like, constantly asking for more cock.
What? What in the hell did I just watch? That was definitely a clip. The internet's a beautiful place. Oh, yeah? Just murder this guy real quick. A little bit of murder. Not a lot. Just a small amount of murder. Actually, I kind of need gold. Haven't been collecting as much gold as I should. Oh no, it's gonna burn! Oh, as I hit myself with pollen. Because I gotta get rid of the heavy spread that's on there. It is being a bit annoying. There's a chest. Is that a fake? No, it is not. Toxic myths and a heavy shot while I have toxic immunity. I think that's a sign. What do you guys think? I think it's a sign. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do a homing mist build this run. Fate is telling us what to build. So we're just missing the homing part of it, but toss that. We'll keep that mist as well. Actually, don't need that. There we go. And what else we got going on here? Torch. I may end up using the torch. Maybe not. Undecided. Sometimes may be good. Sometimes may be shit. Is Miss with add trigger a good combo? It can be. It can be kind of interesting.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Monopots, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I'm just sitting here doing a little bit of brainstorming, but you know what? I think we'll just move forward with what we have. We're still going to teleport back up. Still have some stuff to clear out. So let's do it. Also, I need to find somewhere to dump off this chaotic poly. I don't want to deal with this. Did you check the origin of Don't Do It? Oh no, I didn't. Dude, I've been terrible about keeping track of stuff on the Discord after stream. Forgive me, Bayhue. Stream ends, I get food, I open up programming software, and then that's pretty much my day on loop for a very, very long time now. Watch it on stream. No, don't worry. I won't. I remember you saying you posted it in the not safe for work area. What's the status on it? Still grinding away, slowly but surely. One if statement at a time, baby. I think I cleared this whole area. Oh god. Hell yeah. Did I complete the random start challenge yet? Nope, still haven't completed it. I didn't do them today just because I felt like we've done so many of them recently, but I do want to, you know, we'll be doing some more of them this week. For sure. Are you gonna murder Dunkbot 1.0 and 2.0 comes out? Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It's the only way to make sure that the passing of the torch is completed. Okay, so we got Homebringers over there. You know what we could do? We could warp up here and finish kind of exploring this early zone that we never got to finish earlier. Game? It's the part where you let me check the wand. Ooh, a luminous timer. Could be useful. Some pheromone. Double pheromone, in fact. Double pheromone. Sweet. Any chance of a drone run if there's time at the end? Today, probably not, just because of SunQuest. I imagine I'll probably go on an adventure. But yeah, I mean, in general, this week, we may do some goofing around with the drone. Bringing out a couple drone runs. You're not going to pick the wand up? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't grab it?
The biggest dip in Dunkbot 2.0 is if it will come out before Silksong.
Silksong's DLC? Is that what we're talking about now? I thought it was intentional. No, I swear I clicked it. Sometimes that happens. There it goes.
I I've been looking up so much cause of the possible drone threats here. I have chronic neck pain.
What? What did I just hear? Chronic neck pain? Not gonna pick the pheromone up? I mean, I have an extra spot. It's not like a big deal since I left the chaotic poly behind. I could grab it. Some spark bolts are kind of nice. Let me glance over. I'll just grab this one over here. Let's see if we... Because we had to leave this zone early, so I don't really know where I had stopped exploring. We got injured in the first zone, and we had to bail. Oh, there's that tablet from before. I guess we checked out most of the zone. Yeah. Tito, what the hell are you doing in there? Bets closed in the mines? Oh, hilarious. Here we go. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Dunk Tito's spitting on people. I mean, probably the least problematic Tito has been in the channel. This is Tito on a good day. Wait, I forget. Chad was bringing this up earlier. Oh, it doesn't harm you. Why was I thinking that still harmed me? The power of toxic immunity, which I never grabbed.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
That toxic gas. Shield! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Shield has gone crazy lately. They said they're sober when they're doing it. I hope that's true. But thank you for the love. Ow. I'm sober is exactly what a hammered drunk guy would say. This is true. This is very, very true. Oh my god. Well, I want to get the acceleration, but the frog says nah, and you know what? I'm gonna listen to him. Wait, so this should already... Okay, good. As I say, there shouldn't be the curse still going, right? Should be done. Dig ourselves a little tunnel. Because I collapsed the mountain earlier on accident like a fool. If I want to, I could grab the heal in the first zone. Which is a little tempting. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab this heal. And then if I need to, I'll go to the first zone and grab the dark cave heart. We'll see. Use null shot to make pollen harmless. Oh, that's actually kind of genius. Wait, actually, hold on. The hitbox for it's a little No, it's actually for a second there. It seemed like it was hitting me. I guess it was just a little. My character's a bit taller than I thought.
wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Like it was disappearing so quick. Yeah, use of the early knoll. Ooh, stay away from that. Good idea. Now we have safer digging. I dig it. Shield gifting a sub out to Blue Eye Bendy. Thank you, Shield, for all the gifted love, man. Toxic immunity grants you full resistance to cancer spreading points, but not grants you healing from cancer. What? What in the Noita? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put this Lumi timer here, just in case I end up wanting to use it. Oh, there's a chaotic poly that just broke below me. You never want to see that, because then it just means that these creatures fall into it. Chaotic poly all over the place. It can get wild. Yep, there it is down there. Oh. Whack. Consume. Nope, there will be no consumes today. We are sun questing. Not trying to torture ourselves. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing too crazy. I mean, that's actually a pretty good upgrade for us, so I will take that. I need it. Oh, shit. What is that? Shield? What the hell did I just read, Shield? Why isn't this digging? Some eggs. I don't think we'll need any eggs today. Trying to really not waste any of my HP if I can avoid it. Ow. As I get hit. There's a heart in there. There's a hidden heart. We'll grab it in a moment. There's a bomb. Oh no, don't waste my HP. Alright, there's our little hidden heart chilling. Not wanting to dig very well. Pollen is being a pain. So it just it removes the explosion, but why is that, like, it should still digging, right? So why sometimes it doesn't dig? Is it because it's like hitting my character's head maybe before it's hitting the the wall. Don't you need the egg for feeding the sons? Those are the other eggs, the ones that spawn little minions. The eggs that we just found are the empty hollow eggs. Different egg. Oh crap. Here. Quack, quack, quack. Really moving slow with this build, aren't I? Taking our sweet ass time. Huh. I mean, yeah, it is better, but I don't know if I want to, like, carry the resources back and forth. It's like, whatever. Chain bolt is the most satisfying against the lumps. Zap once, collect gold. Yes, as like it zaps them and the lumps will fall out and then it just jumps to all of them. And you're like, fuck those guys. Hell yeah. I agree. Yeah, I'm hoping for homing. That way we can start our mist build really early. I'm also thinking about dropping one of these to grab the broken wand. Okay, there's no reason for me to spend 45 minutes killing every single one of those. Same goes for those. Up warp through that metal. The reduce is kind of interesting, but the rest of the wand, not so much. Just keep in mind it's there if I want it, if I need it. Alright. Moving forward, drop all this garbage. How are we looking? Pretty good, I think. We'll add this double, put this at the end. We could use the heavy, stuff like that, but I don't think it's necessary yet. Not yet. Alright, finally, get into snowy depths. Finally. Dig. Since we're getting hit so much today, how do you feel about doing a no-hit run tomorrow? Kind of no-hit run, just a general no-hit run challenge. I'd be down for that. Haven't done too many no-hit challenges in a while. Been actually a long while. Is that a second CEO? Wait, hold on, what was that? Ooh, hold. This one's pretty good. This one, we build it with chainsaws. We can build a machine gun.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shield, gifted another one. Appreciate your shield. Shield's gone insane. He's shielding the community with sweat. Those dig better than our current digging situation, so let's try to get all this situated. Oh my goodness, he's like protecting me. He's like, watch out for the CEO, he's about to hit you. Ow! Get him out of here. Alright, back up we go. Here. And then we drop this. So this is going to be the kind of a weird moment where you make a change that looks like a significant downgrade. I did it slower. I threw the damage plus. I mean, obviously the other one's higher DPS, but I also like to be a little bit brain dead and just kind of shoot in the general direction of stuff and not really I don't really need to pay attention to the pacing. That's why I think I'm going to make that change. Downgrade, eh? Well, downgrade in the sense that, like, we removed damage. We removed damage from our wand, but we do it so that the wand can, you know, attack faster, and your damage overall goes up. And then we grab this, and we run on back. Gathering all the resources we're going to need for our Sun Quest today. I'm going to grab that over the pollen. I think it is the right move. The Knoll doesn't need to be on there, but it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, DPS up, damage per shot down. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Yeah, this will do. I mean, at this point, we have so many different high damage. This is what makes Noita fun, is because you can just, you know, choose which kind of high damage build you want to run, and then roll with it. But ours right now is the usual, just chainsaws, shooting them, nothing too crazy. But in a bit here, we'll actually move over to a build that, well, I think in a bit, we are just missing homing. That's all we're missing. And usually you don't get an early setup like this for homing mist, but it's almost all fallen together perfectly for us. Just missing that final piece. I hope that Noita continues to be nice to us. Digging bolts. Chaotic Poly right there. That's what I was afraid of. He dove into it immediately. Did you see that? Chaotic Poly broke and he just goes, alright. Sending it. One can say he dunked himself in Poly. One could say that. Noita is never nice. It's all a setup to get you killed somehow. Oh yeah, you think so? You think today we're gonna die? I think we're gonna live. We're gonna thrive. Here's proof. I'm going to give you proof how we're going to thrive. I can sense that there is a heart to our right here. Watch this.
About your land of the free and your freedom. A few days ago, I saw a clip of a streamer getting kicked out of the park because he was streaming while exercising.
Mods ban everybody. Fuck. I got scammed. I got scammed. My senses. It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. Wait, what were you yapping about, Kuba? Streamer getting kicked out of the park because he was streaming while exercising? I mean, I don't know. Maybe we're missing some context. Maybe he was exercising specifically in the playground area. He's like, "Hello, kids. I'm just looking to do a little bit of exercising," and the police were like, "Get the fuck out of here." I don't know. What mods? I know there's actual mods, but they're never here. Mods ban Bayhu. He's talking shit. Get 'em, boys. Ooh, an Uko. Whoa, Uko. Don't be so angry. How do people react IRL when you're not wearing a hoodie? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean? How do they act? Or react? Like my family? They see me and they're like, "Where's the hoodie?" Do they scream too? Shut the fuck up. Okay, I gotta get rid of the null on there. Oh, it's like, oh shit. Kind of dangerous. Yeah, I need to, I actually need to get rid of that null. Oh, so it's the lifetime. It's that if the projectile stays alive long enough, that's whenever we end up with the remove explosion factoring in. I see. I was like wondering why the pollen sometimes was doing it, but sometimes not. Forgot about that little detail. Alright, let's see if we can grab up something. Little lame. Saved by L digging. To not run into the explosive. Dude, I'm blinded by this crap right now. Oh, interesting. Because we do have the slime mist, but I'm kind of preferring to run the toxic sludge anyways. Or the toxic mist, I mean. No electricity in here. No, we're good. We're good, we're good. Worm on the loose. Let's see if we can find him. Worm, where are you? Oh, worm. Oh, worm. Please stay back. No, 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 no. Okay, the worm's moving. Just all over. Oh, hey, you dropped a heart, though. He was a nice worm. He was a friendly worm. I just had to murder him. For his heart. Hi from YouTube. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going, Della Rocky? What, in your opinion, would concentrated mana taste like, or what taste does the color remind you of? Concentrated mana, it reminds me of cotton candy. That, well, both polymorphine and concentrated mana give me like cotton candy vibes. Polymorphine, I'm kind of conflicted. Like, sometimes I look at it and I think of cotton candy, but every once in a while I look at it and I think of that, like, Pepto-Bismol. And I'm like, ugh. Depends on, I guess, whatever mood I'm in. Ooh, a Baja Blast. That actually is probably a better connection. Baja Blast for concentrated mana. I could see that. Pepto is yummy? Ugh, what, really?
I fear the moist mob.
You like it? What's up, Energy Juice? Thanks for the raid. Baja Blast is more green. Is it? Oh, let me look at some Baja Blast. Baja Blast. Oh, you're right. It is a bit more... Is this just get turned into a Taco Bell advertisement? I feel like you're in the same realm, though, you know? Same realm, but yeah, you are right. A bit more green. Bahi Blast. Yeah, close enough, close enough. Brought to you by Taco Bell. All right, move this here. Move this here. Think about it logically. To me, concentrated mana tastes like licking these AA batteries. Why would it be licking a AA battery? Why can't it be something tastier? I mean, I guess it does, like, you know, you get it. Powers you up. Huh. A yummy 9-volt. As a mist really missed if it hits. Alright, I know you think you're hilarious right now. Don't be proud of that. You disgust me. What's the move now? What is the move? I guess we just... I mean, we could go to the... We could drink more worm blood and then go into the dark area on the left side, the magical temple area, and see if we find a heart mage.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Probably not necessary, though.
Do it.
Do it. We could... What else could we do? We can just move on and look to the next zone, see if we get something good. Black Wraith, thanks for the 56-month primage. Thank you, thank you. See, there's the worm blood. We have plenty of worm blood. Plenty of worm blood. Gotta watch out for that chest in water. Never trust it. That's some flum. Oh, okay. It's fine. Read me, I'm seeking intel. You said some degenerate stuff today. I'm scared. Or at least I guess part of it was an old clip, so maybe it wasn't today. Can I tell you in detail what a 1 million redeem does? I'm not watching for the last 5 to 6 years, so I actually... Wait. Can you tell in detail what a 1 million redeem does? I was not watching for the last 5 to 6 years, so I actually don't know. And I may be there. I mean, what? You're at a mill, Nutty? My God. Is Nutty a certified hate watcher? Is this what I've been hearing about? My God. So... It's nothing too insane. Basically, whenever you have 1 million channel points, just to commemorate the fact that you've been collecting that sweat for so long, it's very rare that somebody hits 1 million channel points. So whenever they do it, when they drop off the 1 million sweat, they're supposed to let me know ahead of time when they plan to do the 1 million deposit. And then they also need to, you don't have to do this if you don't want to, by the way. If you want to make an event of your 1 million deposit, you get a cosmetic lined up ahead of time. So for example, Birdie Cloud in our community just recently did a 1 million deposit last week. And he is a huge fan of a game called Mecha Break. So he had a helmet made by, he had an artist in the community, Shrimp Commander, made this. It's the Falcon helmet. So whenever he dropped off his 1 million channel points, for 15 minutes, people could type in !Birdie, and this was available. So in your case, Nutty, it would be like you get cosmetic designed. It has to be approved, by the way, Nutty. I know you're getting degenerate thoughts. If it's degenerate, we will not approve it. But if it gets approved, then basically whenever your deposit happens, for 15 minutes, people type like !Nutty, and they would get whatever your cosmetic is. It's like an event, but on a small level, and then it gets locked away and it never returns again, so that only people that were there to see you drop off the 1 million channel points can celebrate that moment. !Nut. There's Birdie right there. Game not doing too hot. Gotta be honest. It does suck when there's like these games that just... Certain games just click with certain people, right? But then they, you know, don't necessarily go mainstream. That shit can be heartbreaking. Luckily for me, while Noita isn't exactly mainstream, it also isn't dependent on like online, you know, servers and everything. So I'm able to be a Noita addict without it being like the most popular game out there. Mecha Break, on the other hand, is like a free-to-play PvP game. Like Mecha PvP. I don't know, what do you call those games? Like hero shooters? No, not that. What how would you describe it? Birdie, what genre is Mecha Break? Or genres? Cringe? Hey, that's mean. Birdie's right there, man. Talking shit about one of his favorite games. Hero shooter but mechs. Okay, there you go. Hero shooter but mechs. This is an interesting wand. Matter Eater. Okay, hold on. We gotta make some moves. I'm gonna drop this wand temporarily. We're gonna come back for it. This is a big wand.
Mine?
Watch the boarding sequence of the mechs. Wait, in Mecha Break, is it sus? Is it one of those things that you're just like, what the fuck is this shit? Is it like with, damn, it was an anime we discussed just recently where they pilot the mechs 2 people at a time, but in a very questionable way. No, not the Witch Hat one. That's not a mecha.
You are dealing with something.
Darling in the Franxx. Yes, Darling in the Franxx. Hold on. Darling in the Franxx. Honestly, you probably don't even need to type mech. Wait, what's... Some of these pictures, it was like, dear God. They've created this insane technology that they can have these massive robots battling, but it has to have 2 people piloting it. And so the only way that it could be piloted is like this. This is the only way. Through all the tech that they worked out, they were like, this is the only way that we can steer the ship. It's necessary. Now, if only they would have applied the same idea to... What's the mech movie that the first one was pretty good, but the second one was apparently terrible? Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim. If only they would have applied that same idea to Pacific Rim, it would have gave a different vibe to the father-son combo. whenever they were, come on, let's get to the mech. It's like, oh shit. We're like, what the fuck? Stop talking. Wait, what? Come on. Yeah, hey, all I'm saying is they were very creative with that mech driving necessity.
Your Alabama is showing. Shake.
What? What? No, I was just pointing out some things. Pointing out some details. Your Alabama is showing.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. All right. So this wand here that we just found has an always cast Matter Eater. When something isn't always cast, it will still tell you how many charges and whatnot that it has, but it doesn't mean it will use charges. So always casts are infinite. So it says 10 charges, but you'll see that whenever I shoot it, it's not using any charges. Like it just, you can do this forever. Oh shit, I almost poured some telly on myself. So, and we can piss off the gods because we have peace with the gods, doesn't really matter. Any reason you put the null shot? No, we're just trying to conserve energy space, or inventory space. But it does give extra lifetime to the orb, so that makes it real nice. The daily's so rigged. It's not rigged. It's just I make it look rigged, is what you're trying to say. Make it look OP. Now today's daily is really good. It is a good daily. I've been playing sloppy on it, but still getting mega loot. Oh, where'd these guys come from? Spread into the payload to make it faster. Yeah, I guess there's no reason not to, right? Might as well slap it on there. Well, yeah, and it will anything to get rid of some of the stuff up in the inventory. Put it somewhere else. So yeah, we'll move it there whenever I get to the next mountain. While this digging is really great, it does have a downfall, and it's that Matter Eater does not dig cursed rock. So it's a pretty huge downfall. It means that we can't use this to break into parallel worlds, but that's fine. We can at least use it to get really OP in this current world, and it's almost guaranteed that because of this, we'll be able to get the resources to do all the parallel world stuff. How does that digging energy orb work? I just got here. Good morning, chat. What's up, Joy Crow? It's just an always cast Matter Eater one. That's it. So Matter Eater, when you attach it to an energy orb, it digs really well. And there's a null shot on there. That's not necessary, but it makes the energy orb stay alive longer, which means that it will just kind of, I guess, dig even better. I mean, like, ever since I started playing Noita, all the dailies have always been a lot more OP than regular new game. And there's people telling me that it's always been this way. All the more evidence. QT, I think there's a bias there. I mean, maybe it's not saying it's impossible, but I've never really noticed anything to solidify that I'm like, oh, the daily's better. You know, the community, many people in the community swear up and down that propane tanks have a natural built-in homing that homes towards the player. It doesn't matter what you say to them, they swear that it does. And people have data mined Noita, never seen any homing, you know, element to it. They've looked for it, never found anything, but they're like, they have homing, I swear. Stop being a shill for big propane. I'm just saying, I'm being reasonable. We have more chainsaws here. I will probably be grabbing these up in a bit, but for now, we're actually going to keep the digging bolt set up. It's not really a big deal. Like, more chainsaws is better. It's just, we just don't have the best setup to take advantage of it yet. We will in a little bit. Ooh, this is kind of scary. Stay away from the electricity. Well, this one, even though it has a 9 degrees of spread, just became very interesting. Chat, don't be jealous. Stop being jealous, chat. I see you spamming rigged. An example of something that would be terrible with Matter Eater is like Spark Bolt. When you shoot Spark Bolt, it barely does any digging. Because the Spark Bolt travels too quickly to make Matter Eater shine. That's why the energy orb is the one that I went with. It digs. Because it travels so slow, it lets the Matter Eater do its job. Now, let's toss a lot of this stuff. Don't worry, I'm still planning to do a homing mist build. It's just we're in the struggling part right now. Not quite to the buff part. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is going to be our new damage wand, but I do need the ad mana. This can be moved here, like you talked about before. Let's go get that ad mana. Right now, if we want to fire this wand, it starts out good, but then it runs out of mana. And it's really bad at restoring. This is terrible. But we go down here. We grab the ad mana. Those chainsaws are looking pretty nice now that I was saying we could hold off, but now I'm like, I think I need that. We throw the ad mana here. I replace that with that, I guess. Don't really matter. And then now... looking great. Add linear also. You are right. Guess we'd probably put it there just to hold this spot. It would. Damn it. Where's the quads at? We don't have a quad. That's the issue here. Because the linear would be useful. Oh well. We'll get a better one pretty soon. More upgrades on the way. Why not heavy shot? I'm just avoiding the recoil. Whenever you're insta-killing everything, it feels a little silly to add something that gives you like crazy recoil. Because things are already dying. But later on, you throw the heavy shot on there because you do need the damage. But right now, nope. Alright, there's that. Jump into here. Running to the next holy mountain. Oh my gosh, please don't kill myself. Chance for a heart. Nope. Never mind. I lied. It was not the right formation. Alright, so we're in this mountain. There's another one of those. More love could be very, very helpful today. Chad said reroll. Oh yeah, we should have went to the gold room, shouldn't we? We have this like great digging. Cringe. Why is recoil dampener one of the rarest spells? That is a great question. It is weird that they focused on that. I guess they realized that recoil is, you know, pretty frustrating to deal with, and they didn't want to make it too easy on the player. It's 6 a.m. when we just hit Mountain 4. Listen, Noita is all about the momentum. The momentum. And so, you know, the momentum's starting to build. We'll be done with the Sun Quest in no time. All right, still several hours, but more love is a potential run saver to get you out of a jam. Oh, yeah. The only reason I sometimes don't grab it is because chat complains when I have it. They're like, where's the challenge? Where is the challenge? Chat or one guy, be honest. Alright, we can grab it then if you want. If you want to. I mean, if you guys are curious, more love on its own, one of them, not like a huge deal. But each more love that I grab is going to make more and more enemies friendly towards me. Once I have 4 of them, pretty much the whole world is passive towards me. The whole world is not going to be aggressive. And that makes it so that, you know, it's like a sandbox. You can travel around and you really don't have that much danger to worry about. I heard this game could be addicting, so I bought it for my friend on this stream sale. Did you just say you sacrificed your friend? Wait, so did you at least buy yourself a copy, right? You better have a copy as well there, Jodo. Sacrificed a friend to the Noita gods. It's just like, I heard this game will fuck you up, so I got you a copy. Here you go. But yes, Noita is my favorite single player game of all time. By quite a bit, actually. If you're curious how much time can you spend in a game like Noita, I'm currently at 9,496.4 hours, and there's always new stuff to learn and check out, and there's just tons of stuff to do in the game. Nah, I didn't buy it. I have enough vices as it is. I'm living vicariously through you now. What? Come on, why would you deprive yourself of such a great thing? If anything, I feel like not buying yourself Noita is like self-harm, all right? You're missing out on something so great, and you're not allowing yourself to have it. That's just sad, man. Come on, you deserve happiness in your life. Grab Noita. Snag it up. That's addiction? No. It's not addiction. It's like you're like asking an addict, should I get it? I'm like, yes. It'll change your life. No, Noita's a great game. I feel like, you know, you're missing out. You're missing out. I wish I could play Noita again for the first time. You'd want to erase your current Noita knowledge? I love like playing Noita, and even with all the knowledge, yeah, it's still a blast. I've heard this pitch in a back alley deal before. First off, what are you doing hanging out in back alleys, okay? You care to explain yourself? You sold him Fent, remember? Well, I did. I sold it to him? Excuse me? Excuse me? Selling counterfeit Pokemon cards? It's probably where those trades go down these days, because Pokemon cards, I mean, people are fucking stabbing each other over those these days. Don't pick up more love, it'll mess with the heart mage. Oh, that is true if we want to do a heart mage, but we don't have to do the heart mage today. Primo has a question. I made a 7-streak redemption for my cosmetic. Do I need to do something else, or is this automatic? It'll be, once you post it in there, it'll be automatic, but you have to wait in order. So, for example, I see you posted this one for the Super Brains. That's good, but you have to wait for this person's redeem to be done first. So the Happy Chaos set, we're on the second piece. Actually, let's go ahead and do the shop right now. We're doing the second piece of the set today. There's still one more piece remaining, and then yours is like next in line, essentially. Oh yeah, also post your Twitch name, but I guess in this case I kind of know it now. But post your Twitch name, that way I know whose 7 streak is going to be going away. My apartment has a back alley next to it. I just hear all the goings on in the alley. Oh, I see. Understandable. You're innocent.
But he used 1 CITB for a set. Is it CITB per item, or can you use 1 7-streak for the whole set?
1 7-streak for the whole set if it's a new one. Basically, it's not like if you're returning old cosmetics, it's per item. But if you're doing a brand new set, you're cutting in line. So you still have to wait your turn. It's the Disney Fast Pass of cosmetics. You're just like, hey, I've got the Fast Pass, cut it to the front of the line.
Thanks.
All right, so here it is, chat, the third shop of the day. Remember, we still have a lot of run left today. We're doing the daily run. We are only just now about to enter into the Hisi base, and today we're doing an entire Sun quest. So even though it looks like we really don't have much going for it, I mean, we got stuff going for us, but in terms of a Sun quest, we're lacking a lot. But things are picking up. Don't worry. And don't worry. We're gonna switch away from the. I know you guys get tired of seeing another spraying damage build. We're gonna switch over to a mist build very soon. The moment we find homing, we're switching over to the mist build. We just need to find homing. So, anyways, let's do the shop and then I'll yap it up. Boom! There it is. Today's cosmetic it's a pair of glasses. It goes on the face layer. It is the Happy Chaos glasses for all you Guilty Gear fans out there. Himmer17 made this, so I'm assuming Himmer is a big Guilty Gear fan. I'm assuming. Alright, what else do we got here? Alright, we're all caught up. Let me stand up and stretch my legs for a moment because I need to lock in, because for about the next 3 hours, I want to make sure that I focus up and get this Sun Quest done. Dunkle, did you watch Rick and Morty's new season, first episode? No, I didn't. I never really watched Rick and Morty in the first place. I know that's like a, you know, a heartbreaker for some people. A lot of you guys love Rick and Morty. I just never watched it. I've seen clips of it. It seems funny. I've just never sat down and watched the show. I'm sorry. I haven't. All right, let me stand up for a moment. BRB. All right. Did my hourly twerk. Let's lock in. Let's do it. Did you say he's doing tricks on it? What? All right. Show twerk. That's for the tier 4 supporters. Come on now. What's up, Nutty? One of your recent throws, specifically attempting killing Call Me with polymorphine, you were presented the opportunity to take more love. I had the speech to say it would kill the point of the run since it was inner spell pollen loop white hole, and you did die, and I was happy. More love is too strong. You would wait. I didn't die on the pollen run. I mean the pollen loop. No, are you crazy? We didn't die on the polymorphine run. Didn't you die first attempt in the fungal? Oh, I think you're maybe right. Was that the same day? I don't even remember now. It's been too long. No, it wasn't Swapper. It was a tele mage. I was stupid and I went beneath the. Remember, I think I was trying to like luminous drill the tele mage from below, and he bled poly onto my head, and then all hell broke out. All right, so we'll probably get more love later. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we're gonna grab the heal. And we have so many options. I can't decide on what the right step is, so let's just start progressing forward. Sade Kiwi, my goat. Oh, do you see this? This is dangerous. This is really dangerous what's happening right there. The dude's shooting a wand that has explosive boxes on it. Don't trust it. I'll try to leave some healers alive. Are you streaming during the daylight? I came here to watch a video, but I didn't expect to catch you. How's it going? Yo! Yeah, I've been starting I've been starting the streams really late lately. Mainly because I've been working on some projects for the channel for forever now. And so my sleep schedule is like really weird, where I end up waking up at like almost 2 a.m. and I'm like, well, time to play some video games. Do you love it when you wake up at 2 a.m.? You're like, well, time to load up the PC. Oh shit, I just flew into a lamp. I love lamp. Piercing, I like that. Remember, if you ever find a healer and you bring them into this area, the healer does love the fish, so you can always kick the fish, and the healer will try to heal them. So, kick of the fish. Fishy, come here. Let me kick you. And you just get in front of his heels. Or you can just empty out the water. That also works. Emptying out the water and then intercepting the heals that way. Don't kick the fish. What if that... This is like a fish prison. That fish has committed a crime. That's the reason he's locked up. Don't feel bad for that fish. Or we could use the pheromone. That's true too. I was just kind of, you know, the pheromone one, you guys already know pheromone, but not everybody knows the kicking of the fish. They may be like, oh, pheromone, I've done that 1,000,000 times. But kicking the fish, they've done it 0 times. What do we have here? A lot of bullshit. The Holy Bomb can actually be used during for part of the Sun Quest, so we may need that later. Read Letale, what's he on about? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Still working on DunkBot 2.0? Oh God, don't say that. Don't you dare. 5 years? I don't know. I have no idea. I just do. You know, my streamer journey has been a random one. I stream, and then if you guys are there, then I keep streaming. But one day you guys will grow bored of me, and when that happens, I'll have to stop being a man-child and have to actually join society. Let's hope that's no time soon. I enjoy the man-child life.
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world!
Never. Never!
Man-Child Lifestyle Support Fund.
I appreciate you supporting my man-child lifestyle. Thank you, Bayhu. You said DunkBot 2.0 before Christmas, but it's 5 months later, or 6 now? Question. It's because I'm trying to make it not shit. See, there's a problem. And that problem is my programming skills are shit. Oh my gosh, this guy has a wand. And we got him. Damn it, I thought I was homing for a moment. Are you actually paying taxes in this profession? Yes, you have to pay taxes as a streamer. You got to pay your taxes. Though there may be some streamers, some American streamers out there, even though the current state of, you know, politics are in a pretty bad place right now in general, like in the US. Not a good time, but there may be a couple streamers that have been happy this tax season. Yo, we found homing. Because they did actually give like a little tax break to the streamers out there, which was not even intentional. I don't think they were looking at streamers, but like there's a, oh, okay, maybe the European people and stuff won't understand, but tipping is very common and in the US, and they made it where like up to like, I forget what the amount is, but up to a certain amount of tips are not taxed in the US. Up to I don't remember, $30,000 or some shit, which is pretty significant. So yeah, there's probably gonna be some, or probably is some streamers that are like, I love this, you know what I mean? Like not paying taxes. Fuck yeah. Just the tip. Just the tip. I think tipping culture is one of those things I'll never understand. I mean, it makes sense to me because I you know, live in the US, so maybe if I was like outside of it, it would be so weird. To me though, one of the big things, like the thing that stands out is you say like, oh, people who survive on tips, they're usually paid wages that are under the minimum wage, like illegal amounts, right? So then it's like, this is fucked up. This person isn't paid like a living wage, blah, blah, blah. But everyone I know that has worked in a job that had tips loved the tipping culture. So it's like, I don't like, I'm fine. You know, I'm like, hey, you know, whatever works for you. But you would think that it would be the people that are surviving on tips would be the ones that most upset by it. But it's like the people who maybe are doing the tipping, I think, are more. I bet they would have also loved to be paid a living wage. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, but let me put it this way. My nieces, when they were in high school, if you broke down their hourly rate that they were being paid on some weekends, it was over $100 an hour just working at a restaurant. No job is about to pay a high schooler $100 an hour to do that job. It just ain't gonna happen.
Want to see my tip? Just the tip?
So I'm saying I would gladly not have to tip and they'll just have a, because you tip, it's almost like you're guilted into it, right? Because you're like, if I don't tip this person, they're going to be like paid $2 for the last hour. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like some people here, they say they don't understand the tipping culture. The reason tipping culture exists is because it's not like a one-sided thing. It's not like you have like victims and then everybody else is like trying to help the victim. It's like people who are surviving on the tips many of them prefer the tips. That's why it's not like this easy to like undo thing that's like in American culture. You're not like, well, just why don't we just stop that? It's like the people are like, no, don't stop that. We like this. Why should a patron have to pay your staff? I agree. I mean, like I said, what's the word for? I'm like trying to play devil's advocate so you guys could understand like the other side, right? It's not as one-sided as it may appear. Chad isn't capable of understanding another side. I'm an American. It's just Stockholm syndrome, buddy. Like I said, I mean, I only know the people. I only know the world around me, right? Like I don't know everybody. I can't speak for every person that's ever worked off of, you know, getting tips and all that kind of stuff. I have no idea. I just know like my friends and family members, stuff like that, and they were like, "Oh hell yeah, this is nice." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Reservoir Dogs, another Quentin Tarantino cult classic I just know you haven't seen, has a tipping discussion as its opening. You don't tip your McDonald's employee, but you tip your waiter at the diner. Why? The McDonald's employees do just as hard work. That is probably a dated movie at this point, because now this is the part that's where tipping culture has gotten so annoying. They put tipping on everything. Like it's
you know, as it's become more expensive to survive, you know, you would think that, you know, the places that have these workers, they need to pay them higher wages to then help them survive with the higher cost of living. No, instead they just, you know, they put tipping. So now you can literally go to some places, and this is fucked up. I don't go to places that do this. Like a Starbucks, I know was doing this for a long time. I'm just like, fuck this. They will legitimately, so normally tipping, the way it works is at the end of your meal or whatever, like you go to a restaurant, at the end of your meal you tip. And usually you tip in a way that is based off of your bill, but also your satisfaction with like how you were like weighted on, I guess. Well, when you would go to Starbucks, for example, for a while, I haven't been there in forever, but it was like they would say, oh, like how much would you like to tip? They haven't done anything yet. Like no service has been provided. It's like, hey, I have your food and your drink back here. How much money are you going to give me extra? And it's like a hostage negotiation, because you're like, listen, I'm about to go in the back where there's no cameras. I will have your food and drink. Now, how much money are you gonna give me? It's like, what the fuck? No, that's fucked up. Like, I'm not trusting this high schooler after I give him say no tip. We're like, no, that is. I mean, tipping already, yeah, like I said, could get out of control. That part is extra crazy, and that's still around. Like, that's still. I don't know about Starbucks specifically, but I've definitely run into it every once in a while where you'll have a fast food place that'll be like, and you know, if you want to leave a tip, and you're like, tip? You haven't done anything. All I said was I wanted a cheeseburger, and you were like, all right, and how much extra do you want to give me? But it's because it's not the worker's fault, obviously. It's the jobs themselves trying to be like, the wages aren't keeping up, and they're trying to, you know, integrate tipping into everything to try to basically avoid them having to increase the wages. So it's pretty wild. If tipping is so great, why do I get muted for tipping all my enemies in Dota 2? Well, that's a little different. There are places, particularly at airports, where you grab your own stuff off the shelf and do self-checkout, and it'll ask for a tip. Wait, really? I haven't seen that. A self-checkout? Then again, I don't really fly anywhere, so maybe that's why I've never seen it, Mega. The closest I get to that, which is you're gonna be like, this guy's fat. The only thing I could think of is they have these like frozen yogurt places. I'm sure many of you guys, this is probably an international thing. I don't think it's like an American thing, where the little frozen yogurt places where you get the frozen yogurts you want and you put the toppings on it. You make your own setup, and then you go over and you weigh it. And when you weigh it, that's how the price is decided. So you made it yourself. And at the end, it's like, and what tip do you want to leave? You're like, I did this though. I made my own frozen yogurt. Who the hell am I tipping? This is myself? This is bullshit. This guy thinks Froyo might be unique to Texas. To the US, I have no idea. I have no idea if these frozen yogurt places with the self-serve, because the reason I was thinking maybe it would be more US like specific is because it isn't necessarily the most hygienic thing. Because a lot of them are pretty open, right? Like they're just like, you know, scoop whatever you want, you know, go crazy. And you kind of don't want that. You don't want like open containers to like scoop from. Aren't you? Yeah, you use the little spoons, but you still, yeah, it's still a little bit, I don't know. I feel like if I'm thinking of countries, the US is not exactly top for like hygienic food situations. So I thought maybe that was why it was more that way. Someone 100% dumped their whole arm in there. Well, I guess that probably stands out in my head because little kids obviously love the frozen yogurt places, and I can picture it's happened. I was watching it, and I remember being like, "Well, this ruined it for me." Like a little kid, it's a cute little kid standing at the counter, looking over all the things. He just sneezes, and I remember just being like, "Yo." Like, oh god, like I did not need to see that. It's like a cute little kid just like, and I just looked over, the kid just sitting there. I was like, oh. It's like, all right, well, now I can only go to places that have completely sealed everything. Like, this is ruining it for me. Did he punch the kid? Obviously, he's just a little innocent little kid, just clueless. But yeah, Same thing goes for buffets. Like I used to be able to eat at buffets, didn't think about it at all. These days, I haven't been to a buffet since before, like right around COVID. COVID's where I started to realize, like, wait a second, maybe we are filthy animals. Maybe we're all disgusting. All right, we're switching our build over. We're switching over to a... He was clueless, innocent kid, but yeah. So you did clobber him? No, I did not clobber him. 3, 4, 5. All right. What if the spell missed? Okay, stop. You think you're clever right now, okay? No. You stop that right now. All right, so this build, I guess if I haven't really done a mist build in a little while, so there may be some people who are really confused, like, how does this build work? What's happening? So let's go through this step by step. It's pretty simple. Toxic Mist, you cast it. You're shocked, right? Oh my god, it's a mist of toxic. Who could have seen that coming? Normally this will hurt you. You will get a toxic stain on your character, but I have toxic immunity, so I don't have to worry about the stain. Chat, I know, you're amazed. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a homing onto the mist, so that when we cast the mist, it will home onto enemies. And if you're curious why it already has damage, normally the mist does 0 damage, but in this case, the wand has an always cast damage plus. So think of it as like a damage modifier attached to the mist. This adds more damage to the mist, so whenever you cast it, it does more damage to the enemies. Pretty simple, pretty sweet. Then we put down a multicast, put down mini mists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. You cast it. And okay, the statue's dead. That's why it's not homing onto him. This is pretty much the build, right? Like you're done with the build. You'll cast it, it'll run after enemies, it will kill them. But the downfall in this is where's another statue at? The fuck? Where's the statue? All right, there we go. There you go. See, it runs after the enemies. It's kind of annoying having to cast it directly on top of yourself. So that's why you put like a spark trigger down. That way you can throw it at your enemies rather than having to walk up to them each time and cast the mist and all that kind of crap. So now I can throw it from far out, boom, and then the mist will go. This is a situation, I get people that stop by regularly and say, when would I want to use a spark trigger or a spark timer over a spark trigger? Well, this is a situation that timers are probably better to use than the trigger. The trigger's still okay, but timer is more ideal for this situation. Let me go ahead and clear out some spots. We need some space. Move that there. I mean, I guess we can just put these here to take up space. Move this there. Read me, please. It's about tipping. Also, same goes for Norway, according to somebody in chat. What's that? In my country, in Finland, tipping is not expected and might even be seen as rude. Work laws here oblige companies to pay all their workers at least the minimum required wage to be able to afford housing and living expenses. You could be working like cleaning toilets or whatever and it still live quite comfortably. I don't think there's any tipping culture for like you're not gonna have a person that is cleaning toilets and surviving off of tips. I wouldn't think. I mean, I guess maybe like in Vegas, the room cleaning and all that, but for the most part, those kind of jobs really wouldn't. It's food service is where mostly tipping culture is focused on. Within you know, food service, the food industry is where tipping culture is mostly people are talking about. Now, yeah, you could go to Vegas and there's tipping with like casinos and all that. That's a whole other thing. But I think most people are, when they discuss it, are thinking about the waiters and all that kind of stuff. In Vegas, cleaning toilets will make you rich from all the coke you're going to find there. If you pierce with a trigger, it can cast many times, but otherwise timer is better. Yeah, and you mostly wouldn't want to cast this too many times anyways, I wouldn't think. Alright, let's get moving forward. We gotta start making progress. We got yapping about random shit. About tipping and all that. The whole rant started because I was just trying to explain that like they had some tax break for streamers out there on just like some, I can't remember the amount, but the streamers won't have to pay taxes on like some $30,000 or some shit worth of tips. You don't tip the guy in the toilet who hands you the warm towel after washing your hands? Shame on you, sir. Shame on you, Dunk. I have never... I guess I just don't go to those fancy enough places. I've never been to a place where I've had a person in the bathroom waiting on me. Just not classy enough.
Chat, remember to tip your streamer. Exactly.
That's the moral of the story. Another homing.
Nope.
No. Remember to tip your streamer. Nah. Pass. You want us to give you our tip? I think you guys hear things that you just... It's your own ideas kind of mixing into what's actually being said. What you were hoping to hear. There was a timer earlier that I passed. I just kind of thought I'd find another one. So far, I have not. I mean, the mist builds do really good. In the early days, the mist builds used to be much better, though. We're talking like... now the mists can only hit at a certain like pacing, essentially. Like there's frames in between how often it will do damage. It used to hit like every frame, meaning the damage output was like, I don't know, 10 times what it is now, and it's still good. That's just how good the mist used to be. It used to be insane. Can you place Chaotic Path on your mist if you ever find it? It gives it a lot of personality. You like it when they just fly all over the place? I'll see what I can do. I think Accelerate Homing probably give you a general feel for the personality that you're talking about. Let's check the next mountain. I do not like using the Homing Mist against... the dragon. Oh, there's another timer. It's kind of an expensive one, though. I don't like that one very much for it. Electric Immunity I do like. But if you add freezing to the mist, you could. It would be not the worst thing. The problem is you have to deal with this that comes off of it, which is, you know, if you don't have a lot of damage modifiers, that's not bad. But my damage is in such a good place that I'm not really that worried about it. Except for maybe on the dragon, having the missing the freeze. It does, yeah, exactly at Court 6. So whenever you fire the mist at the statue will look like how the mist used to work before the devs came along and nerfed it. So if you look at the damage on the statue, See how that, you see how much damage is happening? It's kind of hard to see because the statue's vibrating and also the mist kind of, or the color of it make it kind of hard to tell. But the damage is going up insanely fast. That's because it doesn't have that whole waiting between so many frames and doing damage thing. It doesn't, it just ignores that. That's how it used to pump the enemies back in the day. One thing that still hits it at a crazy fast rate, though, it doesn't have this pause in between it, is the damage field modifier. The damage field modifier doesn't wait. It just ticks like crazy for damage. That's why when you read the modifier, it doesn't sound like it's that good. See where it says deals 3.5 damage to nearby creatures? You're like, 3.5? But because it's hitting like every frame, that does stack up really quick. Exactly, like 180, because you would just say, oh, if it's 60 frames a second, then you just multiply it. But I don't know if it's every frame, but the point is, it is quick. Why not use your build on the dragon? So you do need to pre-fire a lot of them ahead of time, because the dragon, once he gets moving, it can get scary. He can outrun the speed at which the mists move. So you got to get him while he's still really slow. And my damage isn't like so high that I'm like, oh yeah, he'll be dead before he can run off. I'm like, he may be able to run. May move away. Boom. Why does the third one have those triple spells? Just to store them.
We'll take care of that dragon easy peasy.
Yeah. Just to store them, because I don't have a lot of extra space, so I tend to put spells here that won't mess up the build. They're not to help it, they're just to be there out of the way. Just storage. Oh, that's a heal one. That guy just started shooting heals at me. That's what I want to see. Yes, that's big. So we had another homing on this wand over here. Has another homing, but multiple homings can be useful sometimes. I don't think in the build that we're running today we'll need multiple homings though. Have you gone to the eye? Yeah, I went to the eye room. Wait. Oh, shit. That's Johnny's fault. He made me shoot myself. He made me do it. Let me heal up real quick before I die.
I bet he's gonna turn up dead soon.
No, we would never. Piercing onto the heal bolt, shoot it off the ceiling, and we're back to full health after one single shot. I know, pretty amazing. Piercing, heal. I guess we'll just kind of store the rest of these there. Hey, you, stop that. Is damage field weak against any boss? Yeah, there's damage field doesn't work great on all bosses. For example, it's considered projectile damage, so there are bosses that are just 100% resistant to projectile damage, which means that the damage field does nothing to them. For example, once you buff the friendly boss, he doesn't take any projectile. In fact, projectile damage heals him, if I remember correctly. So your damage field probably would help them. Leviathan, that's another great example. Yeah, Deer Boss. They're out there. Where the hell? Am I crazy? I could have swore I saw a timer. I know I saw one. Are you sure it's a timer and not a GIF? Yeah, I see what you're doing there. It must have been the eye room. Had to have been. What was the range of the homing jumping between enemies? See where I'm at right here? Something like that. It's a pretty good range. The issue is that a mist doesn't pass through walls. Meaning, like, if the enemy's standing right here, right where I'm standing, and I shoot the mist on the bottom side, it can't reach them. It can't travel through this. This is where other modifiers can really enhance your mist build. One of them, for example, you could use... where is drilling? Where are you drilling? Right there. Drilling shot gives a projectile the power to go through ground. So you attach drilling here. Now when you shoot it on the bottom side, it will go through the ground and murder those enemies. Drill me daddy. All right, sometimes I wonder if you guys are actually paying attention to what I'm saying. I mean, I know you're hearing the words because you've clearly heard the words. But what is happening in that brain? What is going on? Real quickly, I know it's going to be a little lame, but just to kill the dragon in a really safe and secure way, we're just going to freeze tentacle him. Can't go wrong with that.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo! Supermassive with the supermassive sub bomb. Thanks for the 10. Appreciate you. Yo, first he hit us with a prime and he just said, yo. Then he says, where can I buy an orange hoodie like this? Yo, Supermassive. Thanks for the love, dude. So this hoodie actually comes from a charity gaming group that that I'm a part of called the Speed Gamers. And how do I put this without getting your guys' hopes up too high? But also... Oh, there's the timer right there. I told you. I told you. Bro wearing his merch for years. So... in the near future, hopefully very near future, you may see something like this, what you're looking for. But also, it won't be for sale. How do is that the right way to word it? Yeah, it works. So, but you'll see. You'll see. What a cock tease. No, I mean, like, people in the community will have them, but it won't be for sale. Does it make sense? Is that adding up? You'll see. DunkBot 2.0. IRL cosmetic. Hell yeah. Alright, let me grab this. Grab this. Alright, this is going to be a simple build. Tentacle. Freeze. That's it. It's a freeze tentacle. It's the ability to freeze melee from a range. So for example, see how these enemies are far away? Well, I can freeze melee them like so, and they will insta. The dragon is also vulnerable to being frozen melee insta-killed, just like these guys. So we're going to abuse that. Hey, stop that. You too. Go away. You too. Get out of here. Go away. Go away. Up. Hey, get over here. Bad part is you have to actually land the hit. Can't keep whiffing like I am. Have you ever considered doing a stream where you can only read chat messages from paying chatters? What exactly? What are you trying to say right now?
You're going to abuse your giant worm with a tentacle?
Exactly. See? What a difficult battle. What an epic throwdown. Holy shit. Yo.
Do it.
That's a wand.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
That is a heck of a wand. The spells, not like super interested in the spells. But the wand itself is nice. So for the moment, put that in the ceiling.
Do it. Do it.
1 degree, throw it out. 1 degree of spread. I can't use it. No, it's perfect. I can't aim anyways. We could have 100 degrees of spread. It'll be fine. I mean, honestly, there is a certain level of spread that can be annoying to use, but that's one of the advantages to the mist build, is that you don't even give a shit about spread. Obviously, they're memeing. Nobody would throw away a god tier wand over 1 degree of spread. You'd have to be insane. But even if it was 10 degrees, luckily with the mist build, you can just say, ah, fuck it. I'll still do it. No, we're good. Alright, move these all down here. Swap them up. Actually, I'm gonna get a little crazy with it. Let's do that. Swap that. We're doing a add mana, rotation. Let's move this. Throw the damage plus on there. Oh man, we're getting crazy with it. Move this and this. How many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need the 5th one. 5. And... ooh, a little too fast. Hold up. It's fine. We'll just control ourselves. We don't really need that many miss, but get 1 frame it. Ow, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What else do we want to do? Let's start getting some momentum going so that we can get to parallel worlds. So we need black hole. Go ahead. We can grab this heal because now we have our own heals up here. We are just missing black holes. So let's head down. I should have grabbed the gold room forever ago. I just never did. But we'll make up for that later. Get out of here. Get out of here. Walmart time? Yeah, the only reason I'm not going to Walmart yet is just because I want the ability to tinker. Since we're going to be, you know, having to power up quite a bit, it seems inevitable that we will get tinker at some point. And since that's the case where it's like, oh, we will be getting tinker, that means that you should probably hold off Walmart until you have tinker. Okay, I clicked the wrong wand. I'm not a smart guy. I meant to hit my teleport wand and or my damage wand and I shot my teleport. That could have been bad. Oh, chance for hidden heart. Yuck. Chance for another hidden heart. Yuck. The hell, game. Oh, there's a heart. The satisfaction of watching the mist just absolutely shred the annoying lumps. I love it. You know what? I feel like homing goes even farther than I think probably from here to like there, right? That's probably about the distance of homing. Maybe more? homie. No homing. Oh my god. A little scary for a moment. Damn freeze. Read Conga? Let's see. You have propane tank in your inventory right now? I always feel a little bad when somebody says to read me. I feel like my messages aren't that important. I have a propane tank in my inventory. Why are you saying that? Why would I need a propane tank? Repulsion. On a long run like today, probably not needed. No, not spells to power. You know what? I kind of want to add light to our mist for now, just so I can see what the hell's going on. Get them. Get them, boys. I'll go with the extra item in the Holy Mountain. Sure. Is that a propane tank in your inventory, or are you just happy to see me? Okay, what the hell? What? Oh yeah, earlier I never checked to see if Supermassive, who dropped the Supermassive sub bomb. No, he just dropped a heart. Alright, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the kindness. We have Black Hole at home. Sadly, this does not dig through Cursed Rock. That's the reason I'm not using it as my method to go to Parallel Worlds. Oh yeah, we'll be going to Parallel Worlds today. For sure. Heading down. Hey, get out of here. You too. Shouldn't really need that gold right now. Going over here. I'm just trying to check the last mountain to see if it has Tinker. That would make me happy. This is not Tinker. I guess we have one reroll in us that we could do. Let me check the last shop. Okay. That's really interesting. So we're going to dig a spot like that. So all the water dumps out. What do you mean rigged? Don't be jealous. You guys are always so jealous. This is today's daily run, alright? Load it up. You'll have the same loot. Alright, this means we have to move a lot of stuff. Doop. Moving all of the ad manas to the front. In fact, we just made such a huge upgrade that we should be able to spam this. Oh, still not infinite? Oh, let me think. It's got to be close, though. This is 30, 60, 90, 180. Ooh, I guess it is pretty far off. Yeah. Damn, these myths are expensive.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Myths are just too damn expensive. I mean, you just basically don't go with so many myths, and then you could shoot it infinitely, but where's the fun in that? Anything else I want there? No. Kind of nonsense? Yeah, it is nonsense to spam it, but it's fun.
I I really wish you guys could see
It's
this guy right
fun,
now.
that's
He is
why.
drenched in sweat.
Let's go, let's go. Kiddo, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you. Brand new Prime, actually. And Squiggly Wigglo, you too. Thanks for the 6-monther. I love you all. Happy to be here. What's up, Squiggly? Appreciate the love, man. Thanks for the support. Squiggly Wigglo. If you shift the mist to a different material, but will it still work? Yeah, it'll still work. It'll just, you know, if you shift it into like water, for example, it'll be pouring water everywhere while it's also still working. Most of the time, it usually, it's just going to make the mist a bit more annoying to work with. Because you have to deal with the material that's pouring out of it. Alright, so it looks like we are going to have to head to Walmart without the ability to edit, which is what I was trying to avoid. And we're doing that because we're looking for Black Hole. That's it. All we got to do is find Black Hole. Then we will be happy. Top right. Boop. How do you shift a mist? Yeah, if you hold an empty flask when you jump into the mist, it scoops up the special mist material. So, for example, if you want to shift toxic mist, it doesn't mean that you shift the toxic liquid. That won't work. You need to specifically shift toxic mist liquid.
But we can't just watch him die, can we?
Gold? Yeah, we'll grab the gold while we're here. We're heading over here. We'll get them both. I'll get them both. Let's go. Gold room. Wait. Oh, bad guys. Bad guys. Go away, bad guys. Alright, alright. Okay, my... God damn it. Get up here. Get up here. Can we have the dude guy bro man fuck this game one day? It doesn't really fit the gold room though, you know what I mean? That's just a random, you play it because you're in the mood kind of song. The gold room's gotta be DunkTales or Silence, that also works. Were you going to use the Sun Spheres, Dunk? Remember to not load them in, never mind too late. I was saying earlier I may, but I mean, yeah, I already loaded them in, so they're likely going to be bugged. Almost guaranteed. Play the song. Chat only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Okay, maybe it's not that disgusting. It's DunkTales, which could be worse. But not the long version. We did the long version last time. We get the radio short edit. There you go. Little taste of DunkTales while we're collecting our gold. Play the French version or I unsub. What? What is this shit? We've heard every language's version of DuckTales at this point. We've heard them all. We've lived them all. You heard the chatter? The reason for having DunkTales is it's a copyright-free version, meme version of DuckTales. It cancels out the purpose if we follow it up by playing an official version of DuckTales. Come on, Chad. Be reasonable.
Nope.
I want to hear the French version. Inspector Gadget now. We're gonna get DMCA'd. All right, I'm refunded. Who's gonna pay for your hair transplant now? What? I don't need a hair transplant. Is the money just for perk rerolls? Mostly. I mean, every once in a while there'll be some shop items that we want to grab from time to time. That's helpful for that too. But yeah, it's mostly rerolls. Since the reroll price climbs up so quick. Dark wig dunk. Alright, that's clever. That's clever, I'll give you that. I actually didn't like the Russian version, preferred the original, had it on VHS. Funnily enough, my first time my VODs ever got a piece of them muted for potential DMCA was whenever I played the Russian version of DuckTales, which I thought was odd. I was like, what? But since then, I think their, you know, potential copyright detecting system has gotten like more aggressive on Twitch through the years. So now it's done it on other versions as well. But the first time it was like, you know, your VOD has been muted due to DMCA material. And then I was like, what? And then it was Russian DuckTales that triggered it. All right. Black hole and white hole. This is what we're looking for. Oh, you know what we could do? We could go up to heaven and look for a white hole there. That one may not be too bad of an idea, because it's a decently common spawn. Ooh, ow, that kind of hurt. We'll just look here for a moment, and if we don't find it, we'll go look in heaven. Ooh, deadly heal. That's a big find. That is a pretty darn big find, because we have piercing and we have null shot. Kind of crazy. Reed Duke, what's up, Duke? Do you have any tips for improving Noita runtimes? I can do 50 minutes reliably, 20 minutes unreliably. I feel like I'm hitting a wall. I've watched your event win streak, but I can't get the flow. I feel like for like increasing your pacing, if you're ever trying to farm wins decently fast but consistent, yes, there is like a flow in everything. But you start to get more dependent on knowing enemies' like attack patterns. I guess there's also this certain level of wand crafting where you can just be given like 2 spells and you're like, oh, I know how to get maximum value out of these. But I feel like if you're already able to get wins at like 50 minutes and stuff, you probably have a good amount of wand crafting knowledge. It could be that maybe you're like you're running, usually you're running up to enemies. For example, I'll try to use it as an example. Let me find some bad guys. So this guy, what they're capable of, right? I know that if I get near them, I'll explode, all that kind of stuff. And I don't take the time to fight them since oh, well, that was a different guy. I move past them. I just know, like, oh, what to avoid and just skim past them as quickly as possible. And you're doing that because you're trying to save time and you're just trying to find the next big wand, because to win runs quickly is usually about finding 1 or 2 big wands that just carry the entire run. And that means don't waste your time farming gold from these little enemies, and especially in the early game where it takes a while. Just start moving past them. No enemies attack patterns and just keep moving. Would Matter Eater on Mist be funny? It does shorten their lifetime a bit, where they actually die off quicker whenever they have the Matter Eater on them. But it is cool. Like, they do just dig holes through the ground and chase down enemies. Which is nice. Do like that. I would say if you can consistently win at 50, you're doing a good job. It's probably more just like repetition kind of thing. You'll find yourself inching forward. Also, the time gap that you gave between 50 and 20 is a pretty big leap, so I'd say maybe focus on like a smaller gap for now. Like, just try to get your times down to like 40 rather than 20. Maybe making a smoother transition, while it is slower in the long run, may end up saving you more time. Ooh, there is a recoil dampening. Recoil damper. Gonna kill the alchemist? Yeah, we need to kill him. Well, if we end up going to heaven, we won't need to, because we'll just grab a Greek letter from there. First deposit. I see you there, Banana. I see you with your first depot. Little sweat depot. What is this run? We're doing a sun quest. I am trying to prepare for the quest right now. Oh shit. But yeah, if you watch a lot of speedrunners when they go at like the crazy fast speeds, it really just comes down to enemy attack patterns. Like when you'll see, the only time they'll ever adjust slightly, I mean, if you're watching like the world record 1 minute speedrun, they don't even adjust for, you know, enemy attacks, because if you're going for the world record, you have no time to adjust. But just in general, just trying to go quickly, the only time they ever deviate slightly is because they recognize like, oh, this enemy is dangerous in this way, so they will move out of the way. But besides that, they tend to just charge forward. So that's an extreme form. Ooh, there's black holes. We found them. That's an extreme form of Noita. Thanks, that's helpful. I think I get caught in the grind. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I do the same thing, especially once, because most of my playstyle these days is really slow. And then every once in a while I try to do some kind of speedrunning event or whatever. And it takes me a little bit to adjust, because I get so used to this certain playstyle. I think you're probably just feeling a little antsy to be like, alright, I just want to get back in, I just want to, you know, get to farming wins quick. Without taking the time to do that, like a mental adjustment. Alright, I'm going to put the deadly heal here for now. Good, good, good. I'm getting back into Noita after over a year off. Yo, welcome to the back to the Noita life there. Peen Fiend? Hold on, I've noticed a pattern lately in first-time users with the number 69 at the end of their name, and the names have been kind of a little questionable, a little sus. PoE 2 stream in 2 days. I won't be playing Path of Exile 2, but I'm excited for you guys. It's not even 2 days anymore. Isn't it like a day and a half? Something like that. It's close. 31 hours and 30 minutes. Veldak, he's counting down. He's ready. Oh, look, there's drilling shot. That can make our mist go through walls and go after enemies. But right now our inventory is full, so we'll try to back out of here in a safe way, hopefully. Hopefully no Ukos. Also, there was a sniper frog first time chatter. Glad to catch a stream. Finally watched a few of your YouTube videos and have about 50 hours in the game and on my second full god run. What? After only 50 hours? Yo, sniper frog, my guy. My guy. Congratulations, dude. Welcome to the Noita life. I appreciate you checking out the vids, by the way. But, yeah, that's crazy. Already living the god run life. I would not expect that. 50 hours in, that's still just a baby. Just a young lad. God run equals I made it to snowy depths. Yeah, that was my kind of god runs back whenever I was at 50 hours. I saw the snow level. We have a god run. We're doing it. So the mist actually, the homing mist kind of suck against the pyramid boss because so picture homing pulls towards the enemies, right? But it's always pulling towards a precise location on the enemy, like it homes towards it. The spot that it homes towards on the pyramid boss is kind of up on top of his forehead, and this can be really awkward to get it to hit the pyramid boss directly, but luckily, we're spamming so many of them, it actually seemed to hit them pretty good there, but yeah, so if you're ever using some kind of homing build, don't be shocked whenever it's being a bit annoying when you're using it on that guy. Ooh, this is also a great find. Oh shit, we have so many good things. Too many good things. I'm gonna put this here. So in a bit, we'll use this electric arc on the mists. It makes for one of my favorite builds in the entire game. Homing mist with electric arc, super awesome. But you need to have both electric immunity and explosion immunity to use it safely, which we have one of them, but not the other. You can use the ×3 on the mist. That is true. We could have copied the mist. At the very least, we could have used the copy for like the speed ups and stuff. We'll grab it on our way back at some point, I think. Check for a heart mage. Oh yeah, I didn't even glance, did I? I don't even know if I even grabbed the heart. I was kind of half paying attention. Oh well, just being a little bit sloppy today, that's all. That's all. Did I check this wand? I did not. It was kind of a nice wand. Read George. There's an explosion weakening curse in the Hisi base. That is true. We could do the weakening curse exploit. Would you guys prefer...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Well, if we do the exploit, though, I can't remember if you still get tossed around by the explosions. I don't remember.
Do it.
Frisky Biskies, thanks for the 4-month there. Appreciate you, Frisky. Hey, what's up, Solar? Hilarious, Solar. If you take exactly 0 explosion damage, it's fine. So if I do it where it heals me, it will throw me around. Yep. Decisions. Oh, we still gotta keep going to the next mountain. I forgot. Couldn't tell which one you guys seem like you were more excited for. It's not an exploit, it's clever use of game mechanics. Sure.
do it.
Do the exploit. Why not kill Masters for the edit stone? This didn't seem necessary, but now it's getting maybe a little more potentially necessary. If you're doing the weakening trick, could you do explosion to 0 and the projectile that heals? You have weak project. That is true. But the reason you would want to do the explosion to heal is because it would make it where the suns, because the suns do explosion damage, they would be trying to heal you, you know. Oops, kind of messed that up a little bit. Just recorded SL1 Twin Princess for you to watch in the next DS3 stream. Mike over here flexing. Bruh. Just doing a little flexing. Mina starts at 0.35. Good luck getting it to 0. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't try to go to 0, I don't think anyways. I kind of want it to heal. Let me think. I don't remember where the... Did we see the explosion weakening curse? I've seen so many things at this point I can't keep track. I'm going to the eye room. That's what I'm going to check first to see if that's where it was. No, it was not. It's also one at the top of Walmart.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Chrono Lord, thanks for the 16-monther. Woo! Thanks for the 16 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you. Just get my stuff all set up here. Nope, that's not the one. That's not the one either. We'll see if we can find it. Worst case, we just go over to Walmart and look there. Worst case, you die. That shouldn't happen. Come on, don't jinx me. What's up, Alex? It's going pretty good. We are pretty deep into our Sun Quest. We are trying to get to the part where we're going to travel into parallel worlds. Usually when people Sun Quest, they go like break their reroll machines, all that kind of stuff. We shouldn't have to go that hard today. It's still something I recommend for people who do their Sun Quests. It's just we're going to be doing our Sun Quest a little bit of a... Just a little bit different, I guess. It was a wand that I left behind, so it was, I did have it on me. I did grab it. Do you know if I picked it up at one point? Oh, there's a wand. Hey, good memory. He called it. He called it. All right, there we go. There's our explosion weakening. So we have the explosion weakening, and then whenever we do this exploit, we have the weakening curse projectiles as an always cast. So we'll just do both at the same time on it. I think. Probably. As my stomach is growling. So let's do the exploit first, and then we will get everything else set up, I guess. Again, you do not need to do the exploit for the Sun Quest. It's like one of those things where, hey, there's going to be explosion damage. You can just grab explosion immunity if you want. We're going to kind of solve it in a little bit of a different way, which has, you know, slightly different benefits. Well, kind of. I mean, it does protect you from explosions, but in the case that we're going to be abusing it today, it'll actually make it where the explosions will heal us.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Yep, nukes could actually heal you. Important. What does concentrated mana taste like? Real answer required. We just talked about that earlier today. What the fuck? Are you digging up old topics? I thought chat decided it was Baja Blast. Yeah, I will need the electric arc. That is going to be important, but I need to set up the build so that I can... Actually, did that one have one as well? Oh, that one had it on it. We were looking all over it. It already had one on it. I am going to come back for that one in a bit, but I need this extra wand over here first. It tastes like Smurf smoothie. Oh shit, I got hit with a twitchy mage. That could be scary. Hold on. Oh wait, you can't go. I'm about to try to go through the tower, which is cursed rock, with a wand that cannot go through cursed rock. Whoops. All right, let's go do this. Got that. Let's go. Let's go. If this is a bet run, could you reopen it real quick? Because I like to bet. I know it would be unfair, but I couldn't join earlier. I can't reopen. That'd be cheating. I know chat they would sneak in. I would open that door for you and they would rush in. You hate your viewers? That's your conclusion? Because I don't want to allow you to cheat? Fools. Alright, it's gonna be speed up. Actually, you know what's kind of crazy? Multiple weakening curse explosions don't help at all, whether you have one or you have 20 of them. It doesn't matter, because if you look at it, it says target hit by a projectile takes 25% extra explosion damage for a time. So it's not 25% another 20. No, it just sets it at, you know, 25% more, whether it's one or 20 of them. So once you have one, you're good. You're set. The other ones, I need to toss them somewhere. Need somewhere to dump the garbage. I keep forgetting to grab the... what you call it? Copy thrice. Move these here for now. Sure. Well, this one... That's an 8 cast? Yeah, but watch this. Oh, wait. Hold on. 180. Watch this. Hey. Because of the way the mana is, it's actually fucked up and it can only cast one at a time. As like a kind of a funky setup, but that'll do. So now we don't need the always cast Matter Eater one anymore. It is retired. Now watch this drive. Keep going, keep going. Now, there you go. Black hole will dig through cursed rock. Lost my job yesterday, mostly intentional. Now I'm back to the best unemployed day napping, only on DunkOrSlam. Your stream never treated me wrong at a 1 p.m. nap. What's up, Huinori? I hope everything's going okay in your world, my dude. It's good to see you. This is unrelated, but I still remember last Christmas streams. So they were very cozy and made me feel warm inside. I still value those streams a lot, even to this day. Aw, thank you, Bayhu. That was random. Random kindness. Yeah, we've streamed every Christmas so far since I've been a streamer, I'm pretty sure. Every Christmas. We hang out, we have a little Christmas cosmetic. Hopefully this Christmas can be even a little more spicy than the last couple. Dunkbot 2.0, please. Please. Oh my god, I am really taking some exposure damage. Spicy, more interesting, a little more going on, more flavorful. There we go. And then I'm actually going to be taking this wand. I know, you're disgusted with me. You're disappointed. An inferior wand. Yes, but we need the multitudes today because of our mist build. Wait a second. When it comes to the meteor, how much... Could I just... does the wand of multitudes just naturally one-shot the alchemist? I think it does. Oh shit, we got a big worm. We got a big fella. It's like a 2 to 3 shot. Really? Huh. Alright, well. It should still work. Something about you playing Enter the Gungeon on Christmas felt super comfy. And then you listening to the GTA 4 Little Bitches radio ad. Okay, what? How? What a Christmas. Ah, the Christmas spirit. Oh, I one-tapped him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, we need Tau, Omega. So we're not gonna need that there.
Well done, dearie. I'm proud of you.
Does meta progression on daily runs still count or not? Not really. There's only a few cases that it can factor in. So for example, when you open a treasure chest, it actually does, no matter if you're in a regular run or in the daily run, it still looks at your personal like meta progression. So treasure chest can be different. Today's daily, we didn't really open any treasure chests that should be different. So far, you should have the exact same experience. The eye room, on the other hand, the eye room is also a situation where on the daily, it looks at your personal meta progression. So your eye room may be slightly different from mine, because I did have, for example, I remember spells to nukes. This was in today's eye room, and that is an unlock. So you would have something else different in there. But besides those two things, no, then it should, the rest of the Noita run should ignore your meta progression kind of stuff. I'm proud of you. Do you ever use the wig of multitudes? Shigma, what the hell am I reading right here? What? On your dork avarice egghead, also good morning. I think you're half awake. You don't know what you're saying right now. He's talking crazy. Aviusu? Aviusu. Avi, I'm butchering the hell out of your name. I appreciate the love, though. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. We need a new game plus biome border function swapping rant on Isle Shankmo. Wait, really? Maybe? I don't see anything where he's asking. I'm a little confused. I don't know what's happening. Just Avi? Okay, well, Avi, I appreciate the love. Thanks for the prime. We are just getting everything prepped for our sun questing, which we are in great shape for right now. We haven't even went to a single parallel world, and yet we're already almost prepped. Almost. Let's throw all of these black holes away.
Jeez.
Except for one of them. Tau. Copy the speed up. How does this look? How are we looking? Pretty good. A little slow, but it'll have to do for now. And piercing heal. Not bad. Healed up. If I put piercing on this spark bolt, yeah, we should be able to apply that. So now we put the weakening curse. So now whenever I bounce this spark bolt into my head, like that, you'll notice that I have these modifiers on top of my player's head. This is going to be how we basically can abuse certain damage types in Noita. And the reason there's two modifiers, just so you know, it does have an always cast weakening curse projectile, so we're using that one, and we're using the explosive weakening curse. With these two combined, we can make it where any damage type that we can make appear above our head like that, we can actually turn it into a damage that heals us. So we can make it so that regular projectile damage heals us, and that explosion damage heals us. That is our goal for our next step getting ready for the Sun Quest. So let's do it. The boy who shit wolf. What? Null shot to be safe? That's a good idea. That's a good call. It's mainly just because of the extended lifetime. Makes it a really good call. Get on there. Null shot. Actually, we could just do... Wait, is it Heal Bolt that doesn't... Am I crazy? One moment. The arc spell, almost. We'll be using that soon. Very soon. Yeah, okay, so it's this one. And so in that case, we wouldn't want null if we want to use the heal bolt, which is fine, because that means we can heal ourselves. That way it is safe. And still apply the stuff. Okay, yeah, that's the combo. It was a good idea. It made me start thinking about the safety measures that we should take. Shangmo is trying to refresh Mimic Kill before 100 wins. Can you explain the new game plus trick? I'm sure it's possible on utility boxes. I mean, the treasure chests drop refresh mimics too. Treasure chests can drop both refresh mimic and heart mimic. Utility box will only drop potentially refresh mimics, not heart mimics. So you'd still just use the treasure chest. It would be the easiest way. Yeah, there was that drilling shot that we left behind. But yeah, basically Shangmo in New Game Plus, I feel like he's been around for this whenever we yapped about it before in the past. But if you go to New Game Plus, it actually makes the main biome area is considered the tower. That's a little bit beside the point, but basically go to New Game Plus, and then from there, if you start to travel many parallel worlds, once you hit like 100 parallel worlds or so, it's actually going to mess with the biome like alignment, and you'll start to notice in certain biomes that a shit ton of treasure chests spawn in. We're not talking about like, oh wow, 5 or 10. We're talking like hundreds of treasure chests. And if you build a world telewand, which you should if you're looking to go to like 100 parallel worlds, we're talking like this method, you can farm, you know, 200 treasure chests in like 5 minutes or some crap. Like it's a great method. It makes it really easy to find the heart mimic and the refresh mimic. Exactly. They start to just like merge together. It gets all funky. Is that what Flippy used for their 100% progress? Yes, that is exactly the method that Flippy used. Any tips for getting better at the game, like consistently getting to and surviving the Hisi base? My advice, that's pretty normal to have like as a person say, like, hey, I'm having issues with the Hisi base. How do I consistently? The Hisi base, you need to approach it a little different from the previous levels. I would say the Hisi base, most of the levels you're kind of trying to get some resources, but then when you get weak, you move on, right? Hisi base, just move on. You get to the Hisi base, just try to get to the next level as fast as possible. Even when you're full HP, just treat it like you want to get to the next zone. Because the next zone after the Hisi base is the jungle. And it gives you way better resources. It's much less deadly than the Hisi base. The Hisi base, I feel like, is where new players' dreams go to die. I find the Hisi base easier than Snowy Depths. I've had a couple people say that. I guess it's because the open areas and like the Ukos and stuff make it hard for them. But the reason I always suggest new guys getting out of the Hisi base, I feel like the Hisi base is the Rube Goldberg death machine area. Where, what I mean by that is like, you're standing there, right? You're standing here and you got like a, I don't know, let's say a propane tank next to you that you're not paying attention to, but you're not shooting it, so it's not a big deal. But a spark happens on some steel up here, goes along the steel, hits the water, which detonates an explosive box, which pushes over a lamp, which then hits the propane tank. It leads to like this crazy series of events that leads to you dying. While Snowy Depths is a little more clear cut. It's like Uko blasts you in the face, CEO shoots you. Hisi base, it's like you're having to take into consideration all these deadly factors. Copy thrice? Oh, yes. Yeah, we might as well grab it. The Hisi base, the environment is a lot more deadly than the other places. The enemies, yeah, it's nice. The reason the Hisi base can be a bit better than Snowy Depths is because you are in closed, like, small zones. So as long as you'll feel like you're in a little protected box, and you just peek out of the box and you shoot the enemies and you go back to hiding, and you are safe for the most part. While Snowy Depths is very open, so enemies will like shoot you from the side that you didn't even know they were standing on, all that kind of crap. Oh, there is the... I did leave the heart there. It's impressive you managed to keep up with chat as much as you do. There's like 100 people talking, but you still managed to catch the most important messages most of the time. I appreciate you, Congo. Well, luckily, a lot of chatters are looking out for me, too. Usually, when especially like the new guys, I'll miss their messages. So some people are like, hey, you missed the new guy. And what's fucked up, though, is somebody will be like, hey, you missed the new guy. And the new guy's like, hey, I really enjoy the stream. The same person that tells me, hey, you missed the new guy, then goes, paid chatter. It's like, they're like, I think they're not actually saying like, hey, you missed the new guy to be like looking out for them. They're like, there's an opportunity to talk shit, but you missed it. So please read it so I can then talk my shit, which is kind of fucked up. And then the new guy, I think, is like, what the fuck did I do? What happened? Poor new guys. Based, actually. Leave it to you guys. Never missing an opportunity to talk some shit. Hey, chatter. Oh, we got some deadly dudes. A little scary. So the reason we're back in here is this is where we can find an enemy that can allow you to do some pretty broken stuff. Let me just catch the blindness real fast. One moment. Don't worry, we shouldn't have anything that deadly around us. I'll ambrosia to be 100% that we're safe. I proposed the idea of manufacturing a Fox Sun Wisp, just a big old ball of painful death ball. Think maybe it's doable with mist, light, and I don't know how to make it massive though. I think it wouldn't be hard to make it. The tricky part would be to make one that doesn't lag your game to hell. That part would be a bit harder. It's your little brother energy. It invites the shit like little brother energy. What do you mean? I have little brother energy. I've got Giga Chad energy, maybe. That alpha energy, you know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Fall, my bad. Fall. I say fox. Fall? Nope. Is it foe? Fall? You know, I know what you're saying. I got you. It's a pretend, a rip-off version of the sun. A mimicking of the sun. Which I think you can, I think it's achievable. I'm trying to think which spells I would put in it to make it so it's not a lag fest. Ooh, wait, hold on. Is this the guy we need? No, that's not the guy we need.
So you're an alpha dunk? When do we get full release dunk?
Wait, hold on. I'm a little too scared to answer that one. For many reasons. What we are looking for, the mages that we're finding at the moment, are actually mages that can be really useful. But we're looking for one that is called a weakening mage. And its job is that whenever it hits the player, it actually makes you really vulnerable to stuff. And we're going to abuse it. But first we have to find the correct mage. We've seen a blinding mage. We've seen a copy mage. Where is the weakening mage? He spawns in many places. It's just this place is a nice place to find him. Such a little brother thing to say. What? The Giga Chat stuff? Like, you guys are just... You're reaching. Just reaching. Where the hell are the mages? I saw a pocket of them. Oh, there's the Nuka right there. I saw those sparks. Oh, there we go. Weakening mages. Woo! So you got the little mask on them. They remind me of the guys in Mario. Wait, which Mario is it? Super Mario Brothers 3? You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the Shy Guys. Yeah. I mean, they're in a lot of Marios, but I think that was their first time they showed up. The Shy Guys. Yeah, let me see. Maybe my memory is terrible. Let me see. What does a Shy Guy look like? Wait. Mario. Shy guy. Yeah, these guys. That's what they remind me of, the little shy guys. So these dudes, they actually lead to one of the most broken exploits in the game. So a lot of the times we'll call stuff like a feature or a game mechanic, but you tend to hear me referring to this one as an exploit. In reality, it's Noita. You choose what you think is fair, what's an exploit, what's a mechanic, all that. But this one, the reason I differentiate it as an exploit is this is one that the devs have never really acknowledged. Many of the other things that we abuse, the devs will actually acknowledge it and even change things slightly. And so once they change things, it means that if they leave it in the game, they're like, hey, we want this in the game, but we want it to work in a specific way. And that's usually whenever I say, oh, it's a feature, right? That's part of the game now. This one, they've never acknowledged it. Honestly, I don't even know if the devs know it exists. It's not because it's a secret. It's just the devs tend to not really pay attention. So this could be something that if the devs one day ever did return, that they may be like, you know what? And they may just straight up remove it from the game. It's possible. So here's what we're going to do. We allow this guy to hit us. And when he does, we get hit with the weakened status effect. Whenever basically think of it like this. Temporarily, we're more vulnerable than normal, right? Whenever it goes to 0, it returns back to normal, and we're right back where we started, right? Before the effect hit us. But these modifiers, the weakening curse for projectiles, there's the weakening curse for explosives. There's many of these. There's a couple of these. There's weakening curse for electricity, melee, explosion, and projectile. So there's 4 of these. Then there's the venomous curse. We don't look at that one. These 4 right here all can be used for the trick that I'm doing right now. But for us today, we're just going to be doing probably the projectile one and the explosion one. So what we do is we let him temporarily make us more vulnerable. Then, while the number is counting down, what we want is we want to hit ourselves with these weakening curses to essentially have the game lose track of where we should be. So we're going to hit ourselves. Boom. We have our own weakening. Oh, I made it too early. Oh, it was close. It was close, but I believe I did it correctly. The game, it's like the game is trying to return you back to your normal resistances, right? So first you're very vulnerable, then you go back to being normal. Well, it's losing track of what normal is for the character. Every time you take a hit from this dude, and when it's about to expire, you hit yourself with you're basically like amplifying the weakening. You're like you're stacking these weakening effects. All right. Okay, I messed that up. There we go. I did it just in time. And then now these can expire. Give them a moment. This is misaligning what my natural resistances should be. And we'll continue to do this. The more we do this, the more it misaligns my natural resistances to the point that you can be so resistant to something that it actually heals you. Like if somebody said that you are 50% resistant to projectiles, that means you take half the damage. If you're resisting half of the damage that it can do. If you're 100% resistant to projectile damage, that means you ignore all the projectile damage. If you're 200% resistant, that means not only do you resist all the damage, but it actually heals you. You're so resistant that instead of harming you, it actually helps you. That's what we're doing right now. We are slowly misaligning our resistances to the point that it actually is going to start helping our character. Now, the reason the order is in this way, basically the thing that you're looking for is that you want to apply these modifiers to your character. This thing needs to expire, and then these expire. If you do it in the wrong order, like if I was to throw these on my character right now, these will expire. The time that they last on your character is way too short. that you'll have it too early on your character. You won't be able to misalign it in the way that you want to. You have to get hit by this guy first, and you got to make sure that the weakening effect is under like 5 seconds or so before you apply it. There we go. Did you see the new half an hour long Noita video? What's this, Congo? What's this? I did not. I don't think so. Give me one moment, I'll click it. Can this same logic apply to STDs? You're so resistant that it heals you. Alright, I think that explosions should heal us right now, but we can find out. So what we're going to do... let's harm ourselves first. Alright, we've taken a bit of acid damage. Now let's find something explosive that can hurt us. That's an explosive. Oh, this is too. So I'm currently at 477. Now I'm at 650. So it healed me. The explosion from the mushroom exploding healed me. Yeah, there you go. So right now, explosives, we're so resistant to them that it helps our character. That's good. I think we should be at that point for projectile damage as well. But let's try to find... so this guy right here, when he explodes, that just basically is a heal for my character. We need to find something that does projectile damage. I can't think of too much in here that does projectile damage. Oh, this guy I think does. Does he? Am I crazy? Yeah, he does. Yeah. So yeah, he healed me. So projectile damage is also healing me now. This is good. We could use stuff like these missiles if I shot it point blank. Now the fire will still burn me. Okay, well. There you go. Fire can still burn me, but explosions will heal me. So that's in a good place. That guy does melee damage. That's why he hurt me. Does nuke heal? Yep. The nuke will heal me. Heal me, man. Thank you. Let us go back up. Can you explain it with visuals? MS Paint, maybe? Like, actually, or is this bait? Because normally I do bring out MS Paint, but then you guys start screaming and getting, like, Pirate Software PTSD. You're like, oh, God! First, second generation, oh, God! What's going on? Bald Ross. Can you make the sun heal? So the sun will be doing multiple damage types. It does fire, electric, explosion. So the explosion element of the sun will be healing us, yes. Is the healing effect applicable to all damage types, or is it necessary that you have a weakening spell for the damage type you want to heal from? So now that I've done the trick, I no longer need them. I can throw them away. But to get the trick to work in the first place, yes, you do have to find the weakening equivalent. So that means the only damage types that we can do this with are projectile, explosion, melee, and electricity. For example, fire. Can you make it so that the fire heals you? Well, there isn't a weakening curse for fire, so no, you would just grab this. So there's a big detail here. If I want explosions to heal me, then that means that I cannot grab explosion immunity. If I grab explosion immunity, then they won't hurt me, but they won't heal me either. So I don't have explosion immunity, specifically so I can make them heal me. Now you can put plasma orbit on the mist. actually true. Very good point there. I should have been holding on to that. And venomous. Venomous doesn't count. There's not like any trick to that as far as I know. Is there any way to use this method for taxes so the government let me get some of my money back? If you find a way, let me know. I would like to find out as well. Is this method easier or harder to achieve instead of stacking stainless armor? This method is way easier, but a lot more stressful. Because if you do this setup, you are going to constantly be dying in the sun. So I don't even know how safe it's going to be today. We're going to be experimenting a little bit. I've done it with the electricity weakening curse trick, and I found that with saving grace and the electricity weakening, it worked really well. It just kept, you know, it kills me, but then saving grace saves me, and then it heals me up, and then it kills me, and then it's, so for a new player, that'd probably be a little bit freaky because your health bar is going like just all over the place. Actually, mainly is just staying at 1 because you're just like dying so quickly. But again, it's red. It's like die res, die res, die res. Versus the stainless armor, your health bar pretty much stays full. Maybe it's slightly moving down, but I feel like it makes it a lot more relaxed. You know what I mean? Because you, as a new guy, you understand. You know, your health bar still has green. You're fine. In this one, you need to understand. Okay, it looks really bad, but you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. Actually, you know what? Just go to a parallel world from here. We'll grab stuff over there. Or just Circle of Vigor. Circle of Vigor is a great one too, but you gotta remember you gotta set that up so you're constantly spamming it. That could be the mess up, is where if you ever stop casting it, you're vulnerable for a moment. Do I win anything for being wrong 7 times in a row? I bet. You get a little cosmetic. It's a dunce cap for your sweatling. It's an item. Hello, Dunk. First time I can see you live. Been watching the VODs on YouTube for a while. Now that now when they're always on in the background. Oh, thank you there, Rage Pumpkin. Good to see you. Thanks for checking out the content. We are just doing a Sun Quest today. Just kind of chilling. No, not a paid chatter, chat. God damn it. They're called a good chatter. Bingo. Who's got bingo? Rosito again. What is he, farming these bingo glasses? Okay, you clicked that early. You clicked that early, you little cheater. True. 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 All right. All right. There's your bingo master glasses. So what he's saying is that he follows you but never listens to you. That's not what he's saying. How'd the energy orb null shot thing work? Not having luck using null and orb. It's not the null. The null factor is not important. It's the matter eater is that it's important. The null was just on there because I needed somewhere to put it, and it adds extra lifetime to any projectiles that it's attached to. The wand had an always cast matter eater, which I was abusing. Are you using that same wand? Or okay. He said thanks, it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the reason you like it as an always cast, because normally Matter Eater has like limited charges, like 10 of them, but as an always cast, it's infinite. So that's why I was like, oh shit, infinite. And I just used that to get the run going. This is today's daily run though. So if you want to, you know, you'll find that same Matter Eater wand will be here. Did you forget about the YouTube video? I did actually. Hold on, let me see what this video is that Congo's talking about. Restoring the world in Noita. Ooh. Looks interesting. Who's Captain Freefall? Oh, they made this one. They made this, okay, I remember that one. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to check this out later. I'll have to peep it. Restoring the world in Noita. I wonder what that means exactly. Maybe a 34 orb run? 33 orb? Bro, the ads on Twitch here are stupidly long. I keep seeing them interrupt Dunk with ads, so it's time to make a stand. Well, good thing is I don't play ads, so once you get past that stupid pre-roll, I don't play ads. So if you're here for the next, you know, however many hours, you will get 0 ads. But if you refresh the page or, you know, stuff like that, it'll try to play an ad for you again just because, you know, classic Twitch. They come up in the middle of your stuff. It does it all the time. What? Right? Like, are you talking about the little pop-up ones or like a video ad? The full screen ads. That shouldn't be happening. Doesn't happen. Shouldn't happen for anybody. I don't play ads. See? See, I've never had a mid-roll ad like ever. And Clairvoyeur has been here since 2024. But yeah, there could be something with like your browser or your connection where you're dropping the stream for a moment, and then whenever it re-picks the stream back up, it's like, oh, welcome back. Here's an ad, pre-roll. That could be happening. Want to show ads if you're on mobile? For the mobile users, we found that they have an issue where if I change my title, something with the text changing in the title causes an ad to play for some mobile users. At least that's what a lot of people have been saying has been happening to them. But I've only changed my title one time today, so I don't know why it would. Yeah, Jack says he's had the reconnection ad before.
I really wish you guys could
I'm on
see
Firefox
this guy right now.
browser with ad block. It just keeps happening. I don't blame you. That's annoying though. That's I pride myself like because I hate those ads too. I agree. It like ruins. I mean, I understand that Twitch is not a charity, right? So they got to make their money too. But I don't know. I feel like there's certain ways that I would like Twitch to be like that's where they get their profits from, and I just really find the, you know, the advertising method of just like, you know, running these ads in the middle of live content is so, it feels old school, right? It's like this old way of advertising. So always hoped that they would find a different method that maybe wasn't so invasive. But I guess that's a big ask. That's asking a lot. Hate it when the streamer has 3 minutes of ads every hour. It's literally unwatchable. Yes, I agree. Because it's just, I don't know. At least there's some people out there that will do like little pauses. So they're like, you know, hey, they're going to chill and they'll play ads so you don't feel like you're missing anything. But most streamers that run all these ads, they just happen automatically. And they can be in the middle of a fucking like boss fight and you'll see that shit go down. You're just like, well, that's cool. I'm glad I sat here for the last like 45 minutes waiting for this boss fight. And then I got an ad during the boss fight. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. On mobile, the ads cover the entire stream. There isn't even a little box on the corner like on PC. Yeah, that makes sense. They were just like, screw it. They're on their phone. Hit them with the ad. QZ with a 40-month there, man. The mid-rolls are getting out of hand. QZ, don't you start with me. I know you're trolling. I know you are full-on trolling. Let's re-roll this. We definitely need the fire immunity today. That's kind of a big deal. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, I just try to, because I know from the viewer perspective, right? It's weird because there's a lot of streamers out there that you see that they will like hound lots of ads, which, you know, if they watch other people's streams and they get hounded with those ads and it doesn't bother them at all, then I guess it, all right, it makes sense. But I have a feeling it's unlikely. You know what I mean? Like as a viewer, they would be annoyed. So it's like, why would you do to your community what you find annoying when it's done to you? So pretty much basic, you know, elementary school mentality, elementary elementary kid school mentality of don't do to others what you don't want done to you. There you go. Yeah, some ads are quite invasive. That plus I feel like if more people were very like against those ads and didn't like play them as much, it would force Twitch hopefully to get more creative on their advertising side of things. Maybe it'd be a bad thing. Maybe it's one of those monkey paw moments where it's like, I wish Twitch didn't have ads, and then it's like ends up being something way worse, and it's like, oh god, bring back the ads, please. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But I've always hoped that they would find another way to go about it.
Ads are the worst. When you are yapping and an ad comes up, I am genuinely interested in what they are advertising, and then it goes off and it's back to you yapping.
Shut the fuck up. He's lying. He's lying. He's trolling. Dude, this one streamer runs 10 minutes of and he plays a 25-year-old game. Every 10 minutes he runs ads. Well, I remember there's been cases of streamers, it's happened on multiple occasions through the years, where they'll accidentally leak like their revenue part of their stream, where it shows how much money they make. And on that, it's like a stats page basically, where it says how much money they made, but it also tells you how many ads they're running. And some of them, it's like, I didn't even think Twitch would allow you to run that many ads. It was like there was almost like as much ads playing as there was like content, you know, actually running. It seemed insane, but they were making like crazy money too. So yeah, you'll see this. You'll see it in a lot of big streams, and I mean the only way to get it to stop is for people to actually, you know, when they see that kind of behavior, to be like, fuck this content, and kind of walk away from it. I wish for Twitch to stop putting ads on stream, then Twitch ends up taking 70% cut on subs. Yeah, something crazy. It'd be like, oh fuck, I regret this. I mean, the problem is that would really screw me, because it's like, well, I wasn't really even running ads before. Now I'm screwed. What resources are we looking for? Nothing specific. I'm mainly looking for perks right now. I'm looking for Saving Grace. I wouldn't mind a Circle of Vigor, but it shouldn't be. I shouldn't need it for today's run. Saving Grace is probably our top priority. Melee immunity would be nice. Is 795 health all just found from hearts? Pretty massive for how few. Yeah, this is all just found hearts today. Well, and obviously the enemies that, like the boss that we killed and stuff like that. You should run ads so you can afford to buy a Burger King franchise. Dude, if I was wealthy enough to buy a food franchise, you think I'm going with Burger King? You must be on drugs.
How in the blue hell are you still streaming?
Yo, what's up, Akita? I woke up late as shit. I haven't been streaming that long today. It's only been, shit, I want both of these. I need no more knockback. What franchise then? Let me think on that one. This is a big decision. Wendy's is pretty solid. Wendy's pretty solid. The problem with Wendy's though is they're like everywhere. They're already everywhere. I have the dice. Fucking dice. Fucking dice. Where am I at right now? Is this the Hisi base? Yeah. Five Guys is good. Yeah, I like Five Guys. I do like Five Guys. Trying to think, who would I choose if I was buying into a franchise? Shit. Oh, okay, we have backup heals. That's kind of nice. We don't have to use it yet, but we'll have it there. We can put heals on heals. HEB with the barbecue place inside. I'm in. Okay, so the difference is, I think if you're buying like a fast food franchise, I mean, those are expensive, but I'd imagine a grocery store franchise would be like another level of expensive.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Who is this? Veldak, thanks for gifting the sub. I appreciate you. Also, you too there. Plus Dragon with the sub as well. Brand new tier 1. Plus Dragon, Veldak. Thank you guys. We're still hunting for good old saving grace.
Wow, you are some kind of sorcerer.
Wow. Does it have to be burgers? No. Oh shit, you know what I would want to grab? I've got it. I don't know if it'd necessarily be the most business, you know, smart move, but like it may not be the most profitable move, but it'd be for my own interests. I'd buy one of those Korean wing places. That's what we're going with, baby. Korean wings. That way I can be like, no more having to pay for these expensive ass Korean wings. I'm gonna eat I'm gonna eat all the Korean wings. Any potential profits, I can eat them all. Bro, those make money. I mean, Korean wings are expensive, so I hope they make money. It's like I don't know, $2 or $3 a wing, but they're so good. They're so damn good. I've said it many times. I think my whole life I've been living a lie. KFC is like, you know, Kentucky Fried Chicken. You hear it all the time. And then I had Korean fried chicken, and I looked at KFC and I was like, you are a sham. You are a fake KFC. The real KFC, the real K in KFC is Korean. That's the good shit. Saving grace, woo! North or south? Jesus Christ. Wouldn't that be so weird if, like, North Korea just had, like, the best fried chicken of all time? This place that has just millions of people starving to death, but has, like, the best fried chicken ever. Wait, what is this? Franchise? Oh, there we go. Chat is already selected. There we go. That's who we're going with. I've actually never had this Korean fried chicken. Bonchon? Bonchon? I'm in. Sign me up. That's the good stuff right there. I gotta take off the screen. I'm getting hungry. Don't do this to me, chat. In Korea, they're just wings. Are they? I mean, there's many things. Maybe it's just because Americans are like full of themselves, but it tends to be like they put their name in front of that shit, right? Like, I don't think if you're in Kentucky, they don't just call it FC. Let's get some FC. They're like, what the hell's FC? Listen, we're in Kentucky. It's assumed KFC. No, it's like, they call it Kentucky Fried Chicken there too. Like when I go to Texas Roadhouse, we don't just say like, let's go to the Roadhouse. You know, let's go to Texas Roadhouse. You know what they call Korean wings in France? Royale with kimchi. Ooh, kimchi. Listen, now you're starting to getting a little crazy for me. I'm scared of kimchi. Texas Roadhouse is from Kentucky. Does it originate there? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Because it would be weird to start off the franchise Texas Roadhouse in Texas. It usually does start somewhere else where somebody's like, I'm gonna bring my home cooking to this other place. And then it does well, and then it actually goes all over the place. Have you been frozen today? No. Flawless gameplay. No, actually there was one, but bingo's happened since then.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Your culture is their costume? You talking about the cowboy hats? You should try Korean show onion chicken. What the hell? Show onion chicken? Excuse me? Why is the man shouting at me to stop? Because there's degenerate weebs on the loose and they're dangerous. Oh, I forgot to put this on there. Duh. Duh. My favorite part of the mist wand. The electricity. Big damage, big damage. Let the weebs out? They've been muted for like 2 seconds. You're already complaining? Classic weeb. Oh yeah, we need Tinker as well. I haven't grabbed Tinker yet. Damn it. Alright. Let's jump into the explosiveness of this. There we go. Looks pretty safe. Good, good, good. So the explosions coming off of this build that I'm running, they do heal me. So like I can jump into this and you'll see my health bar instantly heals me up since explosions do heal the player. Well, right now they're healing me because of the exploit. How come when I did this it didn't work? Do only some mist clouds work? You need more than one, and you got to make sure that they're next to each other. So watch this. I'll move these up here. Okay. So watch when I fire this wand. It should be fucked, right? Let me see. There's no explosions or anything happening. The electric arc needs to jump between two mists, and it needs to move as well. So you gotta have at least two mists next to each other. In this case, the electric arc jumps from the mist to the digging bolt to the mist. Well, the digging bolt dies like instantly, so you really won't see much of an arc. If you put something like a spark bolt, you'll see a small electric arc for a moment. Sometimes. Not even sometimes, apparently. Yeah, there you go. But it's more ideal just to have the mists next to each other. That way the arc jumps between them, and then you need to have homing as well. You need to have the kind of homing that allows the mist to like slide. That sliding of the mists, like picture the two mists laying on top of each other, that sliding around as the mists move, this is what's causing the explosions to happen between them. When you jump into your own lightning mist, does it count as a healer sandwich? No. That's not trying to get all technicality over here. No, definitely not. That's cheating the system. It actually means a lot that you explain this. Yeah, no problem, Phoenix. It can be a little weird, right? Because there's nothing... That kind of stuff is not like, oh, just read the tooltip or anything. It's like trial and error kind of stuff. Another cool thing about the electric arc between it is those explosions are actually not owned by the player. So if you end up grabbing the perk Trick Blood Money, you'll notice that all the money that's like almost all the money that they're dropping will be blood money, because they're almost always trick kills. So it's a great way to farm blood money, or it's to farm extra gold, because you gotta remember when enemies die to the environment, they drop bonus money. That trick money. I do want the permanent shield. I also want that. Ooh, we get both. Nice. I'll grab that, put that up. Recoil damper. Or, yeah. Sure. When did the resistance shift for explosion damage? Wait, when you did the resistance shift for explosion damage earlier, would explosion immunity as a perk nullify? Yep, exactly. You won't get harmed, you won't get healed. It just makes it nothing. That's why it's important I left it behind. So any immunity that I currently have, so I have electric immunity right now, but let's pretend that I wanted to do the exploit with it. Well, then I would have to go to the perk removal altar, and I would have to remove the electricity immunity from my character so that I could benefit from it. But we have no reason for that. Also, another thing to keep in mind is that plasmas, those plasma beams, are considered projectile damage. We did the exploit with projectiles as well. So these plasmas actually are trying to heal me. Have you thought about starting a podcast? You're pretty good with yapping. I appreciate you, Loup. I don't even know what, I mean, on a podcast, I'm already just yapping on my stream all the time. What the hell would I go on the podcast and be like, so, I've already talked about everything I know, which is Korean fried chicken is delicious. That would be the name of my podcast. Be the title. Korean fried chicken is delicious. Alright, now watch this. We're missing health. Plasma beam thrower. Watch. See that? And if you wanted to heal you even more, you would just keep doing the exploit more. It amplifies the healing. Yep, the true KFC. True KFC. You could use the podcast to push your NFTs. They're not NFTs, damn it. You shut your mouth. Okay, we actually don't want to do the plasma beam thrower. I don't want to deal with the bullshit. Oops, not that. Dunk versus Joe Rogan coming in 2027. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it'll be a throwdown. Here's your video on the weakening mage trick. Oh, thank you. Well, there you go. If you're looking for it to go into detail on it, there's a video where I yap on it for a bit. Thank you, Bayhu. Obviously, plasma is projectile damage. What other damage type would it be? I don't know. Some people may not realize what damage types exist in Noita. They may think that there's like a plasma damage type, like that it has its own. Because there are like 9 damage types, 8. There's a few. So it can be hard to keep track of all of them. Oh, 12? Okay, that was off a little bit. Did you just say 21? Alright, you're probably getting technical at that point. Let's not get crazy. That plus I'm mainly talking about damage types that your projectiles can do, which I think... Can it do 12? Is that right, Latali? Or is that... you count some other weird groups? $21? There's no way projectiles can do 21. No, there's gonna be some like obscure shit where it's like, oh, this like pixel of whatever. Oh yeah, there's gonna be like bite damage type from worms. All right, those don't count. We're not counting that. And like the crushing damage, we're not counting those. Cookie Breed with a 43-monther. 43 months. These have been some sweaty years at this point. Appreciate you, Cookie. If we're talking about projectiles, then no, they don't even use half the damage types in the game. Yeah, that's where things get a little, you know, a little funky is whenever you talk about, I guess, every possible way you could get hurt in the game. Once we find Tinker, we can begin our journey. We're missing one damn perk. Why did I go all the way to the surface? Why didn't I take the shortcut? Oh well. All notes about your lack of hair follicles aside, I do really appreciate your videos. It helped me distract myself recently. I appreciate you, I think. Cinnamon bread, maybe? Possibly? Thanks for the kind words. Ish. Almost kind words. You did your best. Bill Mastari? Yeah, but I don't have to deal with the inventory spot being taken because I'm doing the sun questing. And I need all the inventory spots I can get. Monkey bread, bro. Monkey bread. I do like me some monkey bread. It is delicious. I don't know why it's called monkey bread, though. What the fuck is monkey bread? It's just cinnamon icing bread. They call it monkey bread. Let's see. Monkey bread. There you go. Again, I'm not sure why monkey bread. It originated in Hungary. There we go. It's a popular party or holiday treat. Were they the ones calling it monkey bread? Oh, is it because you tear off of it like little pieces? I don't know. Maybe you're like a monkey. It looks like shit. It's basically just a cinnamon roll, but like in a larger cake form, maybe. Yeah, exactly, like a pull apart donut hole. Yeah, like donut holes that you're just kind of like pulling apart. Like each little piece is a donut hole. See, it says it's here. It's a popular party or holiday treat traditionally eaten with fingers by pulling off individual bites, hence the name. See? Monkey bread. Damn it, I'm hungry now. Don't do this to me. Listen, I'm scared of Finnish desserts. I've seen some of the stuff you guys are offering over there. You're poisoning your people, damn it. Daily Food Talk Classic. That's chat's fault, not me. I'm innocent. It translates to tiger cake. Tiger cake. I guess the stripes? Kind of weird stripiness, I guess. More of a pattern of like a giraffe than a tiger. Is this a fresh save? No, we're doing it on our the daily run today on just a regular save. But since it's the daily, it should be pretty much the same for everybody. Even if you have a fresh file, you should share the same experience. Where are the sun gems? They're in the main world. I'm in a parallel world already. That's why you didn't see any of them. I'll be visiting Austin, Dim Boys, while the things are getting shipped across the country. Anything you'd recommend, I do. And no, I'll pass on the invitation to stay a night in your basement. We're in Austin, all right? So Texas is a large... Wait, what are you doing in Austin? Did he say what it was for? Because they're doing... visiting friends. Okay, I was curious if you were here for the... what is this? The soccer shit. Come on, chat, help me out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to my international football peeps. Furry convention? Okay, no, I don't. The World Cup, thank you. I was gonna say the championship match. The World Cup. Yeah, the World Cup and everything is supposed to be going down in Texas, and wait, when is that happening? Where's the World Cup? June to July. Holy shit, that thing is long. It's a month long. Dear God. I wasn't sure if you were here for the World Cup because the area around everything's been getting prepared for you know, the World Cup happening here. And some people don't realize how large Texas is. And I've heard of several instances of people finding places like in, you know, because obviously, you know, you're like, oh, I'll go to a city like in the surrounding area, and you can get like a cheaper like hotel or Airbnb, and then just like drive your way to Dallas, or it's going to be in Arlington actually for the actual like matches. And the problem is they hear like Austin.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Dude,
He is
if you're driving from Austin, you're going to be driving for like 4+ hours each day. like it's a bit of distance. Maybe, I don't know, 3.5 to 4 hours. Dallas is 3 hours from Austin. Yeah, but I feel like around the World Cup, you're making that drive. Nah, that's going to be right by like 5 hours, man. That shit's going to be crazy. But yeah, some people don't realize that Texas is that large, and they're getting into cities that are a little bit too far away, trying to save some money, which is understandable because it's probably the price gouging is probably out of control for hotels and Airbnb in the area and everything. But yeah, it's I thought you were gonna be here for that. That's why I was asking QZ. I was like, oh shit, you're going to the World Cup? I genuinely know zero American geography. I mean, I don't blame you. I wouldn't, you know, like, I don't know shit outside the US too. It's one of those things where like, I mean, I guess if like I was vacationing in one of these places, that's when you learn it. But outside of that, you're like, why do I need to know? This doesn't help me. Most Americans don't know it either. That's true. That is true. Most Americans aren't going to know American geography. Isn't there an argument for Texas being large enough geographically and economically that it would survive if it's separated from the U.S.? And in some theory crafts, it would even better for Texas. I mean, I don't know about like the specifics on it, but it happens pretty regularly. Let's say like every... I mean, you hear about it all the time, but there's a big movement every, let's say 8 years or so, that there'll be like a specific political group within Texas that are like, let's become our own country. And then other people are like, yeah, let's become our own country. And then they start to try to like make a movement in the state to secede because Texas has it like written within, I guess, whenever it joined the U.S. that like if at some point they decide to become their own country, they can. But obviously you'd have to have like, you know, all the politicians also backing that to secede. I have no idea on the actual voting process that the people would vote. I have no idea. But it does happen where you get these regular like, yeah, we're going to secede and become our own. But I think that has nothing to deal with, I don't think they're analyzing the economic strengths and like the opportunity. I don't think it's any of that. I think they're looking around and they're like, I want, you know, let's make our own rules. We don't want to follow we want to follow our own rules. We'll become our own country. I think that's all it is. I don't think they're thinking beyond that. Yeah, so I have no idea. But in terms of its like, you know, economic growth and everything, yeah, Texas is pretty insane. Its population is pretty insane. You know, look at a place like Australia. Let's see. Population of Australia. All right. Australia's got a population of 27.7 million, right? And then you say population of Texas. We got 31.7 million. So obviously, even if it's let's pretend in some crazy world where it did become its own country, the reason it's like a bad idea wouldn't be because it's like some small, you know, place or anything like that. It's bad idea for other reasons. It's not like it couldn't be sustained as its own. Like there isn't a big enough, you know, population to sustain itself. It's more about probably just things. It wouldn't maintain itself very well. We have a power grid that died whenever it got too cold. I don't trust them running things. Okay. Let's keep them part of the U.S. We already fell apart once before. Wait, 10% of the U.S. Are from Texas out of 50 states. Yeah, I mean, there's very few states bigger than in population than Texas. I think it's like California, and is that it? Like, there's not much. That plus, that's where you start to see, that's why people start to talk about, oh, Texas is the place to invest in, blah, 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 is because if you look at the percent growth, like how quick the population is growing in Texas, that it will, Alaska is huge. Alaska is physically huge, for sure. Let's see, population of Alaska. I have no idea how big the population is. Yeah, it's, no. They didn't even break 1 mil, which is kind of surprising because I actually do know several people from Alaska. You'd think it would be more than that, but the polar bears ate them all. Makes sense. Perfectly reasonable. Living in Alaska sounds amazing. It sounds like something I'd want to experience, but I don't know if I could do it long term. I would like to experience certain things in Alaska. Like, apparently there's certain times of the year, you know, where, and it happens for those people that are above that, like the certain latitude where it's night, or like it can be like night, you know, around the clock for several days or weeks. And then same thing for like the daytime. It's weird to think you're going to bed, you know, and the sun's out. You wake up, the sun's out. You're like, what the fuck? What's going on? This is crazy. Is it months plural? Is it, how long is it? I thought it was like 4 weeks or something, 3 weeks. Is it actually months? Yeah, maybe depending on how high. Maybe you're really high up there. Bob Ross lived in Alaska. He talked fondly about it in his show. I mean, it makes sense. His paintings are very,
I really wish you
I don't
guys
know,
could see this guy right now.
naturey.
He is drenched in sweat.
You could see the nature, which is where I think most people who would enjoy their time in Alaska probably would be like seeing nature and the sights and everything. I don't know about the winter so much. It could be pretty brutal. Sheeple with a 20-monther. Wolf Wolf back at you, Sheeple. Also, Sir Will with a 41-monther. 1 small month for man, 1 giant leap for bald kind. Ignore that. Left Hand Larry, thanks for the 31-monther. I'm working on a game. Dunk about 50% done. Let's race. Who releases first? Dunkbot 2.0 or my game? Listen, I don't know. Your game could be like something you made in a day. I don't know, man. I want to live in a cabin in the woods. I'll give up my internet. All right, I see you over there. Somebody check on that guy's cabin. I don't trust him. Left Hand Larry. Listen, I know what happens when people say, you know what, I'm leaving society and going to live in a cabin. Nope. Don't trust any mail from that dude. My game's 50% done. The game's solitaire. It could be, yeah, good. That is a game. Here, let's do this. I'll grab that. God damn it. Who knew Tinker was going to be so difficult to get our hands on it? I just finished watching Restoring the World video. Banger shit. Dunk, make sure you watch it later. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I even know about... Oh, there's the Tinker. We found it! We found it! Alright, let's go do some sun questing. Yay. Oh, we only have 1 extra life, don't we? Be kind of scary. We'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Let's just go through the rest of this world, and then from there we're just gonna make it work. Oh yeah, we do have elite HP. You know what? I'm gonna ruin it. I'm sorry, I had to do it. It had to be done. You animal.
It's kinda wild to me that you almost never work towards World Tele wands in the early game, when you know there's a 6 to 8 hour run ahead of you.
You don't need a World Tele wand. We don't need that shit. Speaking of which... That's fine. Well... Yeah, we're gonna make that into a Tele wand soon. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Can you take that last perk? I need the dice sweep on my bingo. Can't do it. What was the last? What was the last perk? Fun fact: Jeffrey Epstein maintained a long-standing correspondence with David. I don't know that Gillette. Call him David G. I don't know how to say that last name. A Yale computer science professor who survived a 1993 mail bomb attack sent by Krasinski. Yo, what the fuck? He was talking about that because the cabin mentioned that earlier. Larry, left hand Larry, said he was going to move out into a cabin with no internet. Do you attach a teleport to a black hole with an expiration trigger and dig teleport faster? Yeah, there's many ways you could dig teleport faster, but usually you don't want to because you need to track where you're digging to because you'll end up flying directly into like polymorphine. So I tend to run it on a different wand for safety, but this current black hole wand is terrible, but I'm going to grab a different one in a moment. We'll be grabbing it at the tower. There's melee immunity, fuck yeah. There's a short telly. Oh fuck, there was a short telly I missed. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Where was it? Forgive me. Is it here? Nope. You're a genius. Get out of here. Yay. If you take, yeah, if I take explosion immunity, it will ruin my heals that I get from explosions. I will just no longer get them, which will suck. It doesn't reset it. The resistance is still the way it is. It just explosion damage doesn't do damage to me anymore, so it doesn't have the opportunity to heal anyways. I think it just becomes like pointless. Well, we reached the bottom. We have everything we need. We're gonna do just fine. Probably. One sick, you like it? The old electric arc mists. One of my favorites in the game. I love using it. It's been around for really long too. And what's really crazy is that it actually got nerfed. This is the weak form of it. It used to be where all you needed was explosion immunity, and it made it where you were completely safe from this build. But then the devs decided to make it so that you needed both electric immunity and explosion immunity. But to do that, they had to make it do a little bit more electric damage to make it so that it could hurt the player. So I guess in a way, maybe it was like buffed, because they had to make it a little bit more deadlier to make it so that it was dangerous. How much HP are you going for to survive the sun? So the amount of HP we need should be irrelevant. I say that, and then a little bit I may be dead, and you're like, well, shit, you should have planned better. But I think I'm trying to, like, I could have 50 health or 5 billion. It should be irrelevant here. If I did everything correctly. You'll see what I mean in just a bit. Let me swap this up real quick. And yes, the nukes do heal me. Do it here. Is this what you wanted? Alright, give me a moment. Yes! That's what I was waiting for. Alright. What did I just... God damn it. Wasn't paying attention. I grabbed the wrong slot and just threw it. It said, get out of here. Alright. Good. And then we can put this there. Don't need that, I don't think. Good, good, good. Up to this. Blah, 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 blah. Time to start speeding it up. This whole run we've been prepping for the Sun Quest part, and now we are just starting the actual quest. I just need to grab this one last wand that... I'll probably end up doing my heal and telly on that wand soon, maybe. Alright, this will take us back to the main world, which is where we want to be. And then the wand of shitness. You guys are haters. Professional haters. Grab the water. Run over here. Where is... There it is. The eye. That's perfect. And then we can just throw away the pheromone for now, I guess. Oh, my build is gonna kind of suck against the Forgotten Boss, because the Forgotten Boss homing doesn't work on them. So it means my myths, even though they do big explosion damage, they won't naturally try to home towards them. We'll see how this goes. Why didn't you look at the other wands? Just curious. In the tower, you can only grab one wand, and the others disappear. Oops, went too far over. Dude, dice working on those wands would be sick. Alright, so... bring out this. There we go. Woo! Alright. Grab up the eye. So this is the Sun Seed. The Sun Seed, whenever you grab it out, it has like an all-seeing eye effect, but I believe I may have the perk all-seeing eye. Oh, I don't. You could actually see it in action if I go down to an area I haven't been and I bring out the eye, or the Sun Seed. Ta-da! You can see that again in replay. So see how it's all dark around me, and then I bring out the seed, and then it lets you see. But yeah, that's... Alright. I forgot to grab goddamn eggs. God damn it. Chat, Where can I find some eggs? Who saw some eggs? It's your fault. How dare you, chat? Bring out your seed. It's the sun seed. Don't make it weird. Coal pits, probably. Read uncle. Did he know? Did he see an egg? You could grab the explosion immunity after doing this trick. They remove it at perk remove, and then remove it at perk remover and get the healing back. Trying for the 6th time. I assume so, but I don't know that one 100%. I've never did the trick, grabbed the immunity, and then undid the immunity. I'm assuming, but that, you know, Noita is one of those games that you can assume many things, but it doesn't work the way you think a lot of the times. Don't you need creatures to feed it? That's why I need the eggs. I forgot. I forgot to be hunting down the eggs this whole time. Stupid eggs. Those were the eggs. Yeah, we did find eggs, but they weren't the right kind of eggs. Alright, so you take the sun seed, you place it on top of the pyramid. It's going to try to throw it. No, get back here. You always got to be ready to telly after this thing. Oh my god. There we go. If you pour some liquid down, it can keep it from throwing it away like that, because it is a bit insane. I'm going to place it here. Worst case, if we lose it, you can get another one of these pretty easily. It's not that hard. So there we go. It's our slightly, you know, the sun seed is progressing slightly. There was someone saying the eggs you need was in coal pits when I asked about the hollow egg and fungal. We'll see it. I'm not too worried. Like, usually the eggs aren't that hard to find. Usually. Wait, this wouldn't be the area for it. But I went through here earlier. I just don't remember paying attention if there was any eggs. Any eggs? I can't remember which mountain would be the most likely to have eggs, but it's fine. We'll just go to the overgrown. That's probably a good bet. Safe bet. So you're spreading your seed. Got it. What? What kind of crazy shit are you claiming? There's another explosion weakening. We are looking for eggs. Eggs. Some propane. Oh shit, that's a lot of acid. There was an individual egg there, but we have to throw a lot of eggs, so best that we find the egg spell. Otherwise, we will go crazy. We'll drive ourselves insane. How's the run going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I just forgot that I hadn't grabbed any of the eggs throughout the run, so quickly we're doing a pit stop by the Wand Mart area, do a little shopping for some eggs. Hopefully it won't take us too long to find them. Some extra chainsaws if I need it. I'll grab it. I don't think we have any need for any extra chainsaws today. But you never know. Noita map says 1% mines in First Holy Mountain, 0.5% in fungals, so Wanmar is the best bet. Yeah. Damn low percents. It's fine. We haven't been looking that long. Give it about 5 minutes and we'll have some eggs. Some scrambled eggs. Hello? Hello? There we go. Nope, that's not it. These pinata ones, you gotta like pause for a moment because you never know where there's just an egg kind of hidden in the group. Just hiding there. Read who? Ordinary Joe? Good thing the price of eggs aren't as bad as they used to be. Well, you know what? I'll pay extra for these eggs. I'm desperate. I'll pay double. Just give me some goddamn eggs. This is how Chase stretches content, I swear. What? You think I hid the eggs? The fucking Easter Bunny? Oh. Hold up now. I wish the ducks worked. They do not. Oh, there it is. See, I told you I'd find the egg. You doubters. You no good, filthy doubters. Since today's run is not really about killing Colmy so much, I'm gonna try the Runestone of Edges on a 4-orb Colmy. Just want to see how that looks. Hilarious, Vandorium. Hilarious. Do deer coys work? Because they work for the deer boss. Shit, I forget the list. It's on the wiki page. I feel like the deer is not on the list. Actually, wait, no. Maybe the deer is. So some of the things that are on there would surprise you. No, not those. Hold on, let me Control F this. Control F. Egg? There we go. Summon Egg, Summon Rock Spirit, and Summon Taikasova. They didn't write it on this list, but they just said etc. I feel like the deer's not on the list. So the reason it's hard to remember exactly, because you would think like an easy spell like Summon Deer or Summon Rock, I guess in this case, you're like, oh, if they're so obvious, like, you know, that they work, it would be a popular spell to use when doing the Sun Quest. But Summon Rock Spirit specifically, whenever you summon it in, it actually goes through like 2 phases. And if it dies at the wrong timing, does it say? Let's see. Oh, Deer Koi can be used, but they have a tendency to explode before the sun. All right, so they are one of them. They are one of them. So basically what it means is it's hard to know what your actual count is because you don't know how many of them the sun is getting. It's basically like the sun won't get credit for the kills, even though you see the deer die. It's like, oh, the deer died, but it died to like its own explosion, like suicide deer. That's why the egg is the safe route, because when you summon the egg and the egg creature dies, that counts as a sun kill. You're like, the sun killed it. Meanwhile, the Rock Spirit and Deer Koi, I think, are the ones that are a little bit, you know, tricky. Where was I wanting to go? I guess down to fight Colmy. Oh no, we need the other forgotten kill. I'm gonna drop down the ambrosia. And we could grab the essences while we're here. Gonna get some D10s or just spam them? I'll probably just spam them. Then again, I do need to get like a Nala from heaven or hell, so I could probably get them there. Oh, and I didn't grab one of the extra firestones. There's so many things I'm forgetting. Too many things. My fire... It's been too long since I did a Sun Quest. I forget the little details, man. It's all these little details. Hold up. We gotta hit this edge. Alright, we're at the edge. Okay. Okay. Is that a bad angle? Apparently, yes. That is a bad angle. Air Essence, where are you? Oh my gosh. What's the angle at from the... Go back over here. Alright, this time we won't mess it up. No, not the hair essence. Doesn't remember the line up. I remember the lineup whenever you go from this spot. I always go from this spot up, and it lines up with the essence. But I forget from here. This one. Okay. All right, I got this. I got this. Make way. It's the same kind of line. Oh, I could just use that. Okay, I didn't never really use that part. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. There you go. The reason for grabbing that essence is we're going to need it later. So I'm trying to speed up our process a little bit, so we don't have to backtrack for it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Alright, the eye's right there if I need it. This is the first parallel world. Water essence. This is kind of scary. Not to throw myself directly into lava. Surely we won't get ourselves killed doing this, yeah? Professional gamer. Don't worry. You're dealing with a professional. A trained professional. Oh god. Where's the bad guy so I can shoot at him? Bad guys, where are you? There you are, bad guys. Let me jump into those heels. I need this. There we go. To beat the heck out of ourselves. And in fact, real quickly, we'll take a pit stop over here. There's a divide by 10. Wait, we don't have unlimited spells. It's still fine, actually. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell in your wand. First spell in our wand. We're going to put the Circle of Vigor. Then we do this. Cast it. Okay, now our issue is we need a Nula. So till then we'll Chill.
No.
Exactly. And be real, I thought I would find another divide by. I kind of skipped over. No, not that divide by. Blue. White hole, not what I'm looking for. Nusper!
I really wish you guys could see this.
Thank you for the 17-monther, Nusper.
In sweat.
Let me see the DPS. Give me a second, I'll shoot at somebody. I'll murder somebody for you. How hard is it to make a 5-streak in Nightmare mode without mountain cheesing? There we go. It's... If you have no, like, time period on it, and no limited amount of time, like, it's not that hard of a... Not that big of a deal, but if you're trying to do it in one sitting, I mean, it's a pain in the ass. But yeah, I think if you're just like, hey, it's your long-term goal, I think it's a... Not... I think you'll be able to do it. Like, you could pull it off. I believe in you guys. I asked because I tried, but when I saw Dynamite throw a glass cannon, my eyes became this big. Yeah, though luckily they're decently rare. It's not like that common, but they can be just a like, hey, fuck your run. Just throw it straight into the garbage, all your hard work. There you go, you can see our damage build in action. Oh, there we go. See, there's a divide by 4. I'd rather use something like that. That way, we make the eggs much quicker. Something like that. Looking good. Grab a Giga white hole / black hole to move the previous suns. Oh, shit. You're a hero. You're a hero, system. I wasn't even thinking about it. Did you see any Omegas? Three of them where you came from? Fuck. I guess I can just dive back down again. It's not that big of a deal. Good thing you were paying attention. There's also Chaos Larpa. I'd prefer a different Larpa if I could. Chaos Larpa, please. Well, we're talking about the Larpas because we'll need a Larpa for the white hole or black hole that we end up getting. If anybody's curious what those are needed for, if you've never done a Sun Quest, you won't need these. This is because, oh yeah, there they are. These bad boys will help move the current suns that we created, and that's because we did a Sun Quest in the past, and so we need to move those out of the way so we can do a new, you know, sun and dark sun. Like a extra thing we had to do, essentially. Hell is deep. It goes infinitely deep. You can keep going. You could, so with this wand traveling like this, if I just cast it down like this, you could be going for days. Like, you could literally just keep traveling like this down for days. Now, obviously, at some point, your game's gonna crash and start running like garbage and all that kind of crap. But, yeah, it's it just keeps going. It just keeps looping. Your sweatling's too accurate. You don't like it. Well, the AI knows too much about you. It's too late. It knows everything. Alright, there is the essence of water. I also probably need to swap up the build that I have this on, don't I? I have the heal on a wand that has a weakening curse. it's infinite, does that mean that everything or every spell is there? No, because in Hell, you can only get tier 10 spells, so not everything is part of the tier 10 family. But you could get every tier 10 spell, yes. You would just keep looping through Hell and getting all of them. Right. That was a bit of a lag spike. Did you see that? Ruh-roh. How does he manage to read 1 out of every 15 comments? What? What did I do? Yeah, it is about mod restart time, I think. We're so close. I see you doing mod restarts when you think your games might crash. Can you show what that mod is? I've been getting a few crashes. You don't need a mod. You don't have to have any mods on. All you do is you just hit restart with an enable mods active, and what that does, you don't have to have any mods on. That just means close and reopen your game. It doesn't actually need like a special mod or anything. You can have 0 mods, just click it. It just means close, open. It's almost the same thing as if I just went to save and quit, game closes, and then I open it again. The problem with that though is sometimes the game's really weird. When it closes, it has a really hard time at getting it to reopen. My game will like freak out on long runs. So the restart one always reopens quickly. Who knows, man? Janky Noita stuff. Why can't I add an add trigger to a Greek letter? Or was I doing something wrong? No, you can't do add trigger on a Greek letter. It just doesn't let you. Sadly. Womp womp. Yeah, I think it is something to do with Steam's jankiness. Alright, so we've gathered these... We've gathered 3 essences, which I guess I could grab more. Just grab 1 more, because we have another essence remover anyways. Grab that. So we have 2 essence of earth, so we should have 2 earth stones. Oh crap, don't lose them. Get back here.
It's party time and we just can't stop it, dude.
Is that right? I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, so yeah. We have 2 earth stones, an electric stone, and a water stone. We're gonna need... Basically, the essences, each essence gives you a stone, and these stones are what are needed to create the suns, to do the sun quest. I'm gonna go ahead and gather the rest of the stones, I guess. Over here, we're gonna drop this down here. Grab that. Now we have 2 of these. These are both of our sun seeds. Collected them. I'm gonna do a mod restart in a moment, but I figured I'd kill Colmy first. Hopefully our game won't crash trying to do that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
4 a.m. pancakes. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love. 4 a.m. pancakes. Come on. Come on. Where are we? There we are. Alright, we go over to Colmy. I'm going to drop down the Runestone of Edges. This method is actually a pretty good method for killing Colmy whenever, like for speedrunners. As you can see, when you have 4 orbs, it does take a little bit to get him to kill himself. But his own projectiles are being converted into saw blades, and so he's just beating the heck out of himself, basically. Yeah, pretty funny, pretty cool. But we can now just kill these guys. Obviously, that was not necessary at all. We didn't need to do that method. It was just doing it for the heck of it, just for fun. For funsies. What do projectiles look like with it? They're just saw blades. They just turn into the basic saw blades. Alright, now I'll do my restart while I am over here. Good spot. Just to make sure our game is running nice and stable. What's up, Chudy? Reopen the bets, a demon ate my internet and a meteorite fell on my car. Oh, this is 100% believable. Super believable. Did you delete the sun flags? No? Why would I? No, like we're not doing like we're not worrying about the message popping up. I'm just moving the sun, building a new sun there. Same goes for the dark sun. Just for the fun of it. Alright, so we have the Omega White Hole. Have that. They were also out shoveling snow. All of these things sound very true. Alright, mid left. So this one is the one that's kind of weird in Noita. This essence right here. This is the essence of fire. And this island only exists in the main world. And it gives you a firestone. Luckily, the firestone is one of the easiest things to get without the essences. So if something happens and you lose the fire, you use the essence of fire, you get the stone and you lose it or whatever, then you can find more of them. Or it's not that uncommon for this island right here to corrupt and just not even spawn in your world. If that happens to you, again, don't freak out. In fact, today we're going to have to go grab one firestone, so you'll see the process is literally just, hey, go look around and find a firestone. Doesn't take too long. Essence of air. I think you had 2 in the normal fungal. Yeah, I believe you. They're usually all over the place. Fungal zone and Walmart. Not too hard to find. Why didn't we do the Sun Quest on Sunday? I mean, that's what Sundays are for. Because I don't stream on Sunday. And then you're going to be like, your Saturday night streams are so late, they happen on Sunday. I already know. Any thought you ever have, I knew you were going to have it 10 years ago. That's how predictable you are, chat. Caught? Yeah, I know. You backspaced it, didn't you? You backspaced. Bozzy thinks they have bingo. I'm skeptical. Very skeptical. I didn't. This one, no. This one, sure. That one probably. I didn't slurp today. Enters heaven. Do you remember me slurping? That is not a bingo. Your bingo is filled with lies.
Alright, are you ready?
We have the essence of fire, air, spirits, and water. Good, good, good. Your death in the holy mountain? Getting your head stuck? Okay, that is true, but there was a bingo since then, meaning it cleared all bingo cards, so that no longer applies. Haha! Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did you? Good night, Conga. How many stainless armors do you have? I have 0. I'm pretty much doing today's Sun Quest without stainless. That was not my plan. I'm kind of just going with the flow. Whatever the game throws us, and I'm just adapting to it. And so, yeah, we're doing a 0 stainless sun quest. Let's hope this turns out okay. And if it doesn't, you know, we blame chat. Wait, where's the... what the fuck? Where's the essence remover? What did you guys do with my essence remover? There it is. Alright, we remove the essences. There it is. And we get 4 of them. Good, good. I'm going to go ahead and put up... Alright, we need to clear this inventory space. We're going to need that shit. Electric stone. Wait, no. Electric stone, water stone, fire stone. That's the poop stone. We don't need the poop stone yet. I have two earth stones already. And then real quickly, I'm going to run down here. Actually, where did I drop my regular bombs that I had? I had a regular bomb. Those are pretty good to use for creating the sun. Regular bombs, where are you? There is the holy bomb in the eye room. And that one, is that one gonna throw it very far? I feel like that's kind of maybe a little bit too spicy. While I'm over here, I'm going to check if there was any firestones.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Snecko with the 2 years. Dunk in the morning. It me. It me. Later, Ribbit. Holy bomb is more fun. Alright. Alright. I still need the firestone though. I don't remember if it's in here or if it's in the Wanmar area. That is an egg. We found another electric stone if we need it. There's an extra firestone. Boop. Now we have another firestone, so we don't need any more essence of fire because, well, we don't have any extra essence of fire anyways. Alright, we go in here. Run down here. Oops, too far. Today's eye room. Remember I told you had a holy bomb, so we're gonna grab that. In fact, let's drop one of the chainsaws, the extra ones. How many holy bombs is it that we need? You would think that I had that tab still open. No, I'm not going to put nuke orbit on it. 6. Okay, so 6 holy bombs. That's okay.
Do it.
Gonna be a little bit explosive, but should be fine. Maybe. Probably. Wait, how many holy bombs does it make if I do... So if I do divide by 4 holy bomb, we should get 5 holy bombs, yeah? What if I did... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that should be at least 6, right? I think it should be exactly 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 7. Wait a minute. What am I? Let's count 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, who cares? It's an extra.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, Darium? How's it going, man? You just got here while we were sun questing. Questing it up. You can't count? I'm pretty sure it was 6. I mean, pretty sure it was 7. Drop the extra firestone there. This is going to be interesting. Don't do anything stupid. Well, alright, Bayhue. Go grab some delicious stuff at the grocery store. We are just finishing out our sun quest. We're actually in great shape right now. The only thing I'm a little bit nervous about is if the explosion weakening curse will work like I want it to. We're gonna find out. Also, I need a spells to something. Went too high, hold up. Hold on, not spells to nukes. Preferably not spells to nukes. Why didn't I go to the island when I saw it? I don't know. How do you 3-frame a spell when you use Nala? You want to 3-frame it? You could just do like this. Frame number 1, frame number 2, and then frame number 3, I guess if you wanted to. We are 2-framing it right now. Premier Kubi, what's up, Aqua? Used for this information, but have you heard that 3-framing Nala TP is faster than 2-framing? It is the same. Wait. 3-framing Nala TP is faster than 2-framing it and is the same as 1-framing. Really? Wait, why is that? So you're telling me adding that extra chainsaw is faster? Actually does seem faster. What the fuck? Wait, why is that? The fuck? Oh shit, these are... polymorphine guys were just camping. They were just waiting for the chance to murder me. some component ordering bullshit makes Nala more shit than we realized. Really? I had no idea. Big info. Nala teleport needs 3 frames. If you 2 frame, you skip some. What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, we found spells to black holes. The more you know, yeah. I don't know if I'll remember that one super well, but it's interesting. Oh, shit. Alright. First, we have to test if our explosion weakening trick will be enough to keep us safe. Okay, it is not at the center of the sun enough to keep us safe. Good to know. So we'll have to use circle, we'll have to just spam that. We don't have any extra lives on us, by the way. We used up our one and only. I know, you're really happy to hear that. You're like, my streak is feeling very safe and comfy right now. God damn it.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Wait, what did I just do? Hold on. Alright, let me, put that there. Oh, fuck, we couldn't put more of them out there. Alright, I'll have to fire these one at a time. I think it's better that way. I'm gonna move that there. This goes there. Alright, let's try this. Damn, we need to go faster though. We need that LARPA. We need the LARPA. We got too much speed on there. Move this away. And let's try that. Oh, we've already hit the threshold. I guess so. Oh shit, there it is. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm trying to shove the sun away. I'm saying, sun, get out of here. Because what we want to do is we want to move our own custom sun right here. Our own new one. So then to do that... Oh boy. Alright. Timu, son? No. Gonna be even better than the original. You'll see. Need a good chunk of ground that I feel confident in. How does this look? God damn it. What? Ha. Oh, the bombs are definitely gonna fuck that up. There's somebody mowing out there here. I got this. If you hear some humming, that's some mowing outside because people are out and about. Alright, so we have to cast 6. Oh, hopefully this is within the range. Let's see. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. One of them...
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Apparently you gotta be really close.
You have fucked up now.
That's fine. That's fine. You say plus 2 hours, where did it go? Shit fucking evaporated. Meanwhile, somebody out there is... Come on. Now it's orbiting the planet? Maybe. The thing vanished. Alright, we have to go make another one of these in a little bit, but let's hope that this works just fine. I think I'm going to drop it at the last moment. I think that's the play. Don't have it there preemptively, just lay it right on top of the stack. Right at the last moment. Well, where can I drop a stack of 6 bombs? That may be a good spot. Let's find out. I think one of them just went okay, they all went flying off because of this guy. He may have saved the day, actually.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Why not use Sea of Lava? Sea of Lava definitely would be better than this. But then chat said, I want Holy Bomb. I was going to go grab regular bombs. They're just definitely not as bad as Holy Bomb. They said, I want Holy Bombs. I'm like, fine. Let's see if we can do it. Going to be kind of complicated, though. Because the damn ground, like this ground right here, does a terrible job at holding the Holy Bombs. That could work. In fact... Hey, here we go. Holy shit. Alright, chill, little guy, chill. Alright, now we need to kind of nudge it in this direction. I can't remember how it responds to black holes being directly shot at it, but we're about to find out. Go this way. Oh, shit. It is feisty.
Oh no.
Doesn't seem to like it. Hey, you, go that way. No, no, that way. No, not that way. Chill, chill. Stop that. No. I don't like the way it does damage. Oh shit, hold on, I lost it. The way it does damage, it ticks really slowly, so that means it has a chance of saving grace not saving me. Okay, okay, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start poking you in the correct direction. I'm kind of stuck. Is it possible the light shot is making the black hole weaker? It is possible. It is very possible that maybe it's traveling too quickly over it, which is what was happening, I think, with the white hole as well. Trying to move the suns. But for now, I guess I'll focus on getting this thing upgraded. Then we'll worry about that. Alright. Very slowly. Okay. So I have 3 essences in my backpack at the moment. So if I fly into the sun, it will grab out these 3. The only one we're missing is the Earth Stone. I'll have to keep that in mind. Let's see what happens if we shoot this in the direction of this guy. I think you're right. I think it's doing a better job without that speed on there, isn't it? It is burning my retinas right now. Everybody brought their sunglasses, right? Everybody brought them. Where am I going with this thing? How far did that... God damn. Let's get to moving. Go into OBS and invert the game video for night mode. Is that a thing? Restore my levitation. What happens when you ship bricks in the sun with the poop stone? It's gonna make it turn into the dark sun, and we do not want that right now. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, how we doing? How we doing progress-wise? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting damn close. Keep pushing them. Have you already been to hell on this run? Yeah. Yeah, we have. We have spent a lot of time down there. Oh, actually not that much time, but we have been down there. So the thing I'm really interested with is that whenever we did the electric weakening curse, it actually made it when we were in the dark sun. The dark sun, like, couldn't kill us with saving grace. We did the explosion weakening curse up here, and that thing killed us in no time. So we have to do some experimentation with that. What perks do you have? If you type !wand, you'll get a link to my... it lists everything about my run, even the current perks I have. Bingo. Give me a moment. I'll check after I'm not in the middle of the air flying. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh shit. All right, well, it just grabbed out all the essences. So the moon's gravity just pulled in the sun that we're making. So now it's chilling there. Now it's only missing one more, and it will make the regular sun. So let's go grab the missing piece. Yeah, all part of the plan. The One Piece is real. Ground, where are you? Alright, we have made it to the ground. We need to grab... Here we go.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Earthstone. Are you making a new sun? Yeah. I just... Pretty much we're doing a sun quest on a file that already had a sun quest done. So we just moved our sun out of the way and we just made a new one. We're replacing the sun. Quancho, thank you for the 67 month. They're good to see you there, Quancho. Appreciate you. You too there, Veldak, with the gifted sub out to Maid Outfit Uwu. Questionable name there, Veldak. Questionable, but I appreciate you. But won't that exasperate global warming? Listen, if there's one thing that Mina doesn't give a shit about, it's the environment. She enters into the jungle and burns it down within, like, you know, 5 minutes of being there. So I've just fully immersed myself in the Mina ways. So we can either fly into the sun, this is a sun child. So this is the stage before the sun. It already has 3 essences. It's only missing this one right here. So I can throw this into it, which is a safer way to do it. Or you could fly into it and it's gonna rip it out of my inventory. It'll kill me, but saving grace should save me. So we'll be fine. Yeah, see? A transformation happens. So the sun is back in its place, and if you're curious why I get healed so much...
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
That's because there's different layers to the sun, and if you look at it... See if I could find it. Woad always is linking the meme version of this. God damn it. Where is it? Where is the damage layers to the sun? Oh, it's right here. So far out at this range here, it's 915 damage per second. That's fire damage. We have fire immunity. Here, it's 1,575 damage per second explosion immunity. This is good for us because we have it where explosion actually heals our player. So at this range, in here towards, you know, this way, this range and inward, it will heal us. Then you hit the curse damage and all that other shit, and that's where it gets a little bit scary. But check the AI swelling. Was it that disturbing?
Smash.
Was it that bad?
Smash. 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 Smash.
Mods.
Smash.
What the fuck?
Smash.
How is that not that bad? I mean, have you seen some of the stuff that thing... The other day, somebody gifted a sub to, like, the spanking machine or some shit. It got wild. It got crazy. Alright, so the sun is in place. We are partially done. Oh, shit, found the other sun. How do we want to do this? Backshots for Jesus was good too. That sentence though. That was the username. Alright, I need to go grab the eye again. And I'm trying to decide if it's going to be... if it would be worth making just an extra regular sun down in hell. So that I can do the supernova down there. I think so. No, I did not reopen the bet today. What were we doing here? Oh, the eye, that's what it was. Can you think of a way to achieve as above, so below in a single run with no parallel worlds? Whenever you do the world reset, I think you should be able to do it then, if you do like a 33 orb run. So 30, it would have to be like you do the regular sun up in heaven, regular sun down in hell, then you do a 33 orb run. It resets the world. Then you go down to hell, remove the regular sun, build a dark sun there. I think that should work. How to get the challenge title? What's that, Bob? Oh. Confused. There we go. There's the eye. What's the carbon footprint of one AI-generated sweatling? About 70 trees in the rainforest. Veldak, thank you. Okay, Shield. Veldak and Shield, thank you for the gifted subs. About the same as a Whopper? As a Whooper?
Careful now, you don't want another Charles situation.
That's true. This is true. Read the text in this one. Read the text. What? Femboy Milker? Boy milk, extra cream, wholesome degeneracy, flavor of the month, 100% premium boy goodness. Okay, well, Jesus Christ. All right, chill. Dear God. I agree. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Essence of air. Vizard Raw, appreciate the gifted sub. I saw it, so you had to too. My eyes are bleeding. Damn, I keep messing up that angle.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
What am I doing? Am I crazy? I am crazy. There we go. Alright, we got we got a new sun seed because we apparently deleted one of the others. And then we're gonna fly down to hell to get another hell essence. The only reason I'm grabbing the essences again is I think there's a chance I'm gonna have to make an extra sun. That's how I'm probably gonna do the supernova. just because it'll be easier that way. Ashes to Dust with a 7-monther, subbing to get some boy milk. Oh, okay, hold up. Chill, chat, please. This is a wholesome, family-friendly stream, damn it. Keep your boy milk to yourself. Chad is horny. God damn it, Chad. That's why we can't have nice things. Chad is certainly something. This is what happens when the NA viewers wake up. That's true. Wait, K-Kona's. K-Kona's, you're giving us a bad look. My Americans. It's 10:15 a.m. You're all waking up, getting wild. It's the fucking Thursday. You can't be this crazy yet on Thursday. You gotta pace yourself. The weekend will arrive and you'll have expended all your energy. There you go, Veldak. Now you're getting it. This is how they power up. They go into Twitch chat and make really degenerate posts. Ah, time to start the day. It's their version of coffee. It's not the Americans waking up, it's the Europeans arriving at home from work. That's true! Hold up now, my innocent Americans are getting blamed for the degenerate Europeans? That's fucked up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, the Europeans. Okay, Shield. What? Jesus Christ. AI, behave itself. Shield, you behave yourself too. Wait. Damn it! He just deleted the eye! You piece of shit!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Dude, look at this, look at this, watch this. So, I throw down, I place the eye on the ground, and immediately the essence of water, the eye bounces forward because of the essences shoving everything. It bounces forward, and the water essence perfectly snipes it mid-air and deletes it. Oh boy, we'll be fine. This is where you have to bust out the big damage knowledge. So, this guy, we have to leave him alive for the moment. Well, that one, actually, we have to leave him alive permanently. Don't worry, I am a professional. I know what I'm doing. Stand back. We need a wand with... We need some explosiveness. Big explosions. I'm so excited for the 24-hour stream. Oh god, I hope not. Teddy will starve. He's starving. No, we don't need another eye. We're fine. We are fine. I'm trained for this, okay? It used to be a big deal back in the day when we were simple little noobs. But these days, our knowledge has expanded. We are professional gamers. Okay, ow, this kind of hurts. We just need something that's, you know, some decent explosions. Hopefully we don't run into any polymorphine while we're doing this.
I really wish you guys could see
Oh,
this
there's
guy right now.
polymorphine.
He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you for the support. I appreciate you, booty man. There's an extra firestone. I would like that. The controls are inverted.
Rate this one.
And rate these nuts. Got him. Hold on. Wait, what was that one? Fucked your mom last night? 1-800 I banged your mom? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, AI's gotta chill. He's gotta do not disturb. Start your day the right way. $29.95. Dude, your mom was cheap. What the fuck? What a deal. Free small coffee. The price wasn't enough to draw in a crowd. Had to throw in the free small coffee. That's fucked up. I know. AI's getting crazy. AI's gotta chill. 1-800 I banged your mom. That shit's crazy.
Smash.
Chat's digging it though. So many chainsaws in here. Alright, we may be set. Possibly. Let's test it out. We may already be set. So what we're gonna do... Go over here. Wait, what was that? Dunk, do you agree the average cost of a date is around $180? Damn. You guys are going on some expensive dates. I would not agree. Like, listen, the date better love McDonald's, alright? That's the rule number one. Let's try this out. Take them, yeah, we take them to Whataburger. Hell yeah. Alright, put the Omega here. How much? Let's see. Okay, that's big explosion damage. That's what I want to see. How fast? It's pretty fast. Pretty fast firing wand. So what happens is, since I don't have the eye to see the boss, it's supposed to be impossible to kill this boss without the eye. But... oh fuck, I may have just spawned him in. But, through some trial and error, we have found that you can actually insta-kill this boss as long as you kill him within 4 frames of him spawning in. So, I think this is the spot right here, I think. Oh, come on. You telling me I missed that? Bullshit. Hold on. Let me try that again. It may be that I'm lacking damage, but let me try one more time before I get more damage.
Do not worry, chat. Even though the eye got deleted, you can still kill the Forgotten without it. You just have to hit it with a big explosion on its face within a couple of frames after starting. This is Dunk's speciality.
I'll get it.
I saw the video.
I got this. Hold on. I got this. Why is he using the slowest wand ever? It is a little bit slow. That part is true. Please hold. Later, Jack. Oh wow, Twitch is desperate for money. It's giving me the option now. Gift them all. Gift all 929 eligible live followers. Oh yeah. Well, that's yep. You know, Twitch just understands that there's whales out there. Just gift every single person a sub for the low, low price of $10,000. Alright, hold on, let me try this one more time. I got this, chat. I'm trained. I am a professional. I would not mess it up twice. That'd be embarrassing. Would never happen. Not to me. Not this guy. Trained professional. What'd I say? Trained professional. Instant that bitch. Easy. My goat? Oh, come on, Blue Eye. Come on. I appreciate you. That's
why he's the goat! The goat!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
For longer runs like this, don't you prefer some safety net against poly, like Circle of Shielding inside of an egg or stuff like this? It is a smart move. I mean, there's no reason to not do it. I don't know. I've become complacent. I still don't particularly like this recent version's penchant for defaulting like oil painting style. That looks great. Oh, you're talking about for the AI? Is that what you're talking about, Mindside? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how Party Horse like feeds this stuff, because I do notice there are certain art styles that it will really get kind of like hooked on. That oil. Alright, I need to remove these essences from my character. So to do that, we need to go to the first parallel world. Just used to when not instructed to pick different choices. I did like it whenever it felt like it kind of cycled through the styles like spontaneously. Felt cool. Wait, how many essences did I have? I don't know if this is right. Is it just 2? Yes, so. I just see somebody say 1-800 I banged your mom, and then Tachi just goes, Dad? Dad, is that you? Alright. We have some extra sun seeds. Alright, everything's looking good. Let's head down to hell. Here. The smart thing to do would be to get the music notes to create a portal so that we can get back and forth quicker, but nobody's here for smart gameplay. Let's be real. Let's go. Alright, alright. Okay, I see the D's nuts jokes in chat. I see you.
Guys can see this guy right now.
Shield, thank you for the support. All right, we're gonna have another moment of danger kind of situation where, okay, I'm actually going to swap these here. This gets swapped there, and this gets put here. I think that's good. Wait, am I in the main world? I hope so. I think I am. Yeah, I'm in the main world. Right? Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dig a... That was an accident. Why are you not dying off? Wait. Spells to black holes doesn't... Why is it not killing it? That wasn't my intention at all, but... Alright, please hold. I need to go up a little bit. The reason I needed that is I need to place down one of the extra sun seeds there so I don't lose it. Then we go over here. Hey Dunk, I'm new. Just came over from YouTube. Can you explain spell wrapping real quick? What is wrong with you guys? Creating accounts to meme? You filthy animals. Alright, here we go. I still don't understand what's going on with this. Nope, 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 nope. Sure. Alright, we gotta move the dark sun out of the way. Okay, that was way too quick. They're continuing to move way too quick. Oh! We're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. Okay, damn it, I'm at the maximum quota for the... It doesn't allow me to have any more out there at a time. It's because the spells to black holes are not removing them for some reason. I don't know exactly why. Read Sleepiest? What's it? Checking in after a week of my therapy. I've increased my range of motion in my arm, double of what it was. I can move my wrist for the first time in 2 years, and I increased my 6-minute walk 180 feet. Congratulations there, Sleepiest Link. Progress. Progress, hell yeah. Congrats, dude. Yeah, Pog, let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright.
think this one is good too, but not as good as the mom banger one.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Did we do it? I think we did it. All right. All right. So then now we place down the sun seed right there. And we need to cast 6. Where's the other one at? Oh, there it is. Six holy bombs at him. Alright. There we go. And then egg. Yep.
Dunk, I'm deploying 400 control nodes at Edge in a complex microservice ecosystem. I'm trying to decide whether I should settle inter-service comms like MLTS and O11Y in bespoke sidecar proxies or leave them in the application layer. What are your thoughts?
Ito, listen. I've heard your TTS messages from before. Stop LARPing that you work for Microsoft. I know the truth. You can't fool me. We kind of don't want to get this going too far from here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Don't mind me. Just cleaning up the place. Alright, how far from this are we? Oh, we are right where we want to be. We are right there. How long did it take for the community to solve the Sun Quest? It was data mined up as they slowly patched it in, because they didn't patch it all at once. They were like slowly making it, so nobody knew exactly what was going on. Like, it was just like, where's this leading kind of thing when they were adding in stuff over the course of either weeks or months. I don't remember what it was exactly. So it was just like given pieces at a time. So like the day it was added officially, like it was completed, it was known like immediately. Actually solving it as a community, that I don't know actually how long something like that would take. As a community, it would be interesting. As one person, there's no way. There's no way somebody's blindly doing a Sun Quest. I refuse to believe it. These are lies. I have a readme. Give me 1 second. Let me drop off the Firestone and the Electric Stone into the Sunchild. Alright. I I know a certain ex-Blizzard employee who probably did it. So stupid. You like this one? This one. It's interesting. There's definitely some meatballs involved. I don't know. Is that Cheetos and meatballs? You know what? Sign me up. Cheetos and meatballs. Trash talk fuels me. Ah, fellow Dota 2 player, I see.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Vivid Nights, thanks for the 2 months of support. You too there, Veldak, for another gifted sub. Oh my god. Veldak, please. Link the mom banger one. I missed it. What do you mean link it? It's in the Discord. There's like a whole section where you can see, look, there's Vivid Nights right there. Look at there. That's a wholesome sweatling. Tonight, everything is possible. Wow. AI, you really outdid yourself with that tagline. It's original. Anything is possible. Every person in chat. Oh, it would be crazy if one of your guys' usernames was in there. Damn it.
Tonight everything is possible, including Mom.
Top chat, Stargazer, Mr. Beast fan, Hype Train, Legend 27, and Echo Prime. Whoa. Sounds like one badass chat. Hold on. Where was the... So you just scroll... Jesus is coming. End Times Revival Live. What the hell? Mega Church? Repent? LOL? Spanking Machine. Wait, where the hell? I lost him. I lost the I banged your mom. Oh, it was this one. 1-800 I banged your mom. The username was fucked your mom last night, which is crazy that that username exists on Twitch, but apparently it does. You were in the Twitch. Yeah, it's true. I did see some aura. I don't know about it. Wait, was there an aurora or was there some aura? It was aurora. Okay, I thought I saw aura. I'm just saying. I just checking. Come on, keep going. Yeah, but you're legally blind. What? You just fucking miss a couple letters and all of a sudden I'm legally blind. Alright, we're out of there. So, our dark sun, what makes the dark sun different from the regular sun is it has to be fed a kind of extra essence. It's the essence of spirits, which is like an alcohol essence, which turns into a poop stone. I know, it sounds ridiculous, but that's how it works. So far, we gave... Fuck, I already forgot. We gave it... Chat. Help me out, chat. Electric, fire and electric. Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you. Fire and electric. So it's missing water, earth, and poop, which it sounds weird, I know, but that's what it's missing. Hey, give me the poop stone. Or not poop stone. This one is the... There we go. Earth and water, and then I think we left the poop stone over here, which I guess means that we can just grab the extra electric one and then I'll place it somewhere else. Please hold. is that damn... There it is. There we go. There is the poop stone. We have to make sure that when we're feeding in the essences, we do it in such a way. Oh shit! Did you see this?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Part of our tree corrupted. Let's do a quick mod restart for stability. That's scary. Game's getting unstable. Roel with a 57-monther. Long stream. Nice. Good to see you, Roel. Good to see ya. Ashes to dust. Thank you for the 7-monther. Did you say subbing to get some boy milk? God damn. How did I miss this early? Ashes, please. Keep your pants on. Of course, this is the sub I missed. For the best. Thank you for the tier 2-ish though, Roel. Why does mod restart seem to break nightmare mode? So whenever you do mod restarting, apparently some mods just don't get like re-enabled in the process. Latali's talked about it before. I don't know exactly why that happens. I just remember he said, hey, watch out. Mod restarting will essentially turn off. Is it nightmare mode? I think there may be several things that it can mess with, but yeah, Latali has warned us before in the past. You already read that one? Did I? The boy milk? And so you guys keep bringing it up, so I guess I'm desensitized to it. Seems like your standard chat messages now. Ooh. Are you running mods? Why does mod restart work? You don't have to have any mods. You can have no mods. Mod restart just means close and open your game quickly. You don't have to have any mods on. Because the other way, the alternative is you have to close it here, and then sometimes if you're running it on Steam, it's a huge pain to get it to reopen. So instead, just hit the restart with enabled, and it means just close, reopen. Quick and easy. Oh yeah, I need to place down one of my things. Okay, there's my stone from before. This electric stone, I'm going to leave next to it. There it is. So one mistake that you could easily make here is this sun child, since we're making a dark sun, unlike the regular sun that needs 4, this one needs 5. But if I accidentally feed in the first 4 the same as the regular sun needs, it will turn it into a regular sun. So you need to make sure you do it in an order that the poop stone is not last. So I'm going to go ahead and throw the poop stone into the dark sun, or into the sun child, to make sure that it definitely did get the poop stone before the final stones were fed in. So now I have these 2 remaining. It's okay to fly these into the sun child now. It'll rip it out of my inventory, so let's do it. There we go. Something went wrong. We just made another dark sun. So we have a new dark sun, alive and kicking, and angry and feisty.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Yikes-iola. That was a little scary. And then what else are we doing right now? We need to go over here. It's probably best if we... So I said I was going to make a regular sun up in heaven, a dark sun down in hell, and then do a supernova. To make a supernova happen, you need to collide a regular sun and a dark sun. So my original plan was to just like kind of fly them in together. It takes a little bit, but it'd be kind of a goofy adventure. But given that we have no stainless armors, we lost our only extra life that we have. We just have saving grace. That's it. We don't have any extra lives. So I could go power up all I can. You know what? I'm going to do it in a lazy way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make an extra regular sun, and I'm going to do it right next to the dark sun, and I'm going to do a supernova that way. Meaning I just need 3 more essence stones. I need a water stone, a fire stone, and an earth stone. And then we can make 1 more sun. So that means we created 3 suns today. Check the sweatling. Shield, dear God. What have you done?
Milk is fashion.
Oh? All right, chat. We gotta stop looking at these. You guys are getting too weird with it. Dairy Babe. Grade A baby boy bottles. Oh God. Oh, hold on. Let's get out of here. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, Chad. No. No. You're going to end up on an FBI watch list. And I'm handing over your Twitch chat logs immediately when the FBI asks. I'm going to say, you know what? Here's everything I know about them. What's up, Cactus? Another SunQuest run? How original. Why don't we do a real man's run, like removing every pixel in the main world, unless you're too chicken? Alright, let me show you a trick. Let me show you something that's gonna blow your mind. I've removed every pixel in the world. How can you prove otherwise? You can't. That's the issue with the challenge, is I could be at one point where I say, oh, I've done it. Once I start flying around, I don't see any pixels. I've done it. I removed every pixel. There could be a tiny clump somewhere that I don't know of it. But it's not on my screen. I have no way to know if it's there. That is the flaw in the run idea. Alright, I'm actually going to go to the West World for this one. I know it's crazy you haven't picked up that it's a bit at this point. Maybe for you it's a bit, but how can I differentiate who it's a bit for? Because I am given that suggestion at least twice a week, unironically, alright? Which is not a bad idea. It's just the problem is they don't think through the last part, which is the how would you know when you've done it? Because I have a fancy check mark, you can trust me. Oh, bullshit. What, have you blindfold beat Silksong yet, sir? Otherwise, that check mark's getting taken away. Let me grab this. I needed... Wait. I needed... the earth, water, and fire, I think. If you're actually interested in doing it, somebody could make a mod easily no. I don't know if it would be a mod to count the pixels, but probably like an overview map. Possibly, yeah. It's already, like, those kind of maps already exist. But it just seems, at that point, it just seems a little bit tedious.
Since chunks by default have pixels, you would have to generate every chunk file with the appropriate data to indicate that the chunk is fully empty. So you know that every pixel is missing when your infinite hard drive is full of files that describe empty chunks.
Sounds efficient.
Dunk saw that milking chair and immediately got worried it would awaken something in him.
Wait, what? Hold up now. That is slander. Why are you still live? We are right at the end of our run. I just got to do the final steps, and we will have officially beat our challenge for today. Hey, where am I? How big is Dunk, by the way? Does anybody know? What exactly do you mean by that question? I've heard some degenerate comments recently, and you're scaring me. What am I seeing in the chat right now? What the fuck? Chat's getting crazy. You mean tall, right? The fact that he isn't clarifying is concerning. Girth. Alright, Chad. What the fuck?
What are you going to eat for brunch today? Also, tomorrow you should do an NG plus 33 orb supernova quest on the daily seed.
Supernova quest? Another one? Oh shit, did you just see that? Wait, that was a poly shot, right? Holy crap, the shield just saved my ass. Woo! Hey, I know that guy. Have some respect for blue-eyed Bindi, knower of all things, master of the stars and the universe. Are you on your alt account now, Blue-Eye? What is this shit? Trying to back yourself up? This guy. That was really close. It is time to wrap it up. We almost just got polyed. We would have lost this damn... Been in this run for like 7 hours, would have lost to that poly shot. What do you get for fucking around? Alright, so we can only end this run whenever I find a Firestone. That will allow me to complete that final sun. So, we have passed many Firestones at this point, I know. I haven't kept track of all of them. Just have to look at the spot where there's flasks. Yep, there it is. Firestone. Boom! Easy. Easy, baby. Hell yeah. The Firestone and the Electric Stone you can get from the world. The other stones... Well, you can get a Water Stone from a greater treasure chest. But that's RNG hell, so screw doing that. Time. That challenge text is so well written. Listen, are you complimenting yourself right now, Bayhu? You didn't see that?
But Charles got banned for gifting degenerate subs like these. Now two completely different people are doing the same. At what point do you think Twitch might think to themselves that it might be the streamer at fault and in need of a ban?
What? What did I do? The fuck? Is the Kami an elemental stone? It has a similar mark to the Earth Stone. No, only as far as I know, it's not used in anything like other than creating the hut. There may be some lore stuff behind it that maybe it technically is like an elemental stone, but it's not used in any of the SunQuest stuff. At which point will Twitch stop accepting money? There actually was... This was kind of surprising. So, one of our community members that we had to part ways with at some point because he got a little too wild. He later apologized, but, you know, anyways, was finding the most degenerate usernames on Twitch and going wild with it. Well, eventually Twitch actually did take notice and did... temp ban him for like a week or 2 weeks. I was surprised. I was like, dude, do you realize how bad the usernames had to be for Twitch to like actually do something about it? Because you were literally giving them money and they still were like, you know what? No. Stop that. That's when you know you fucked up. Basically, he was just gifting it to the most degenerate usernames he could find on Twitch, and there was some pretty crazy ones. I was like, how are these names allowed on Twitch? What the fuck? Why not just force those users to change their names? Well, obviously they do that. Whenever Twitch finds a really degenerate name, they force the users to change that. But the thing was why they specifically targeted him. It wasn't like he was gifting it to degenerate names that were in the channel or some shit. He was just thinking up and like finding the most pretty much fucked up usernames he could find and then gifting subs to them, and they usually were involving like kids and stuff. So then Twitch was like, yo, what the fuck, and they banned him for just like a week or two, and then he was like, I'm back, and we're like, whoa, okay man, chill. How do we know he wasn't creating the names? That's what we were saying at first. We said, you're creating these usernames. And then he's like, no. And then he explained how he found them. And they all had like username creation dates that some of them went back years. Because whenever a username's created, even if it's like super degenerate, Twitch doesn't really know. It doesn't really have a presence until it starts to go around to like Twitch channels and start posting. And there are some people that have these like, maybe like borderline edgy usernames, and they'll use it for years, but it just takes either a Twitch like staff member seeing your name in a Twitch chat or people reporting your username. Both of these can happen. That could happen after you've had the account for 5 years. It can happen at any time. Wait, where am I right now? Oh yeah, we're creating the sun. But yeah, pretty much they don't do something. They have a filter, obviously, but many words get past the filter, and that they don't notice the words that get past it until after it has like some kind of presence. Twink Regenerator had one like that. Someone must have reported him. Yeah, Twink's his name was originally Twink Obliterator, and they forced him to change his name, and now he's Twink Regenerator. Which I'm like, I guess whenever he changed it, they were like, that's more like it. Like, that's what they were like. Ash, what has the Twitch we're looking for?
Just as a reminder to chat, you _can_ be banned from generating ice sweatlings. As a reminder to Dunk, if people get too wild, you can ban them from generating sweatlings.
Yeah, I remember. I mean, the usernames, people have been just being silly, but there hasn't been anything that's like, yo, this is like scaring me kind of stuff. This is like illegal activity. They were just spanking. I guess I was a little nervous about the one that said I fucked your mom. I didn't know what AI, how I was going to interpret that. I was like, let's not get too literal. But no, it was fun. All right, 6 holy bombs.
Okay, I see now. Twitch also store its users' data in JSON file, but it's so huge they can't just search for names to delete them.
Don't be jealous. Alright, here we go. Oops, I fucked up. Alright. The transformation happens. This is where it's going to get a little tricky. So I'm going to feed in these 3 essences right here by jumping into the sun. There we go. It's missing 1 essence. And the 1 essence that it's missing, I left over here in the wall. Right here.
Are you sunning win?
Are you sunning a win? Yes. Maybe? As long as it's legal, yes. Alright, here we go. So we're going to feed in the final stone. It turns into a sun. So this part right here, we didn't have to make this sun, but I did it so that I could save myself the time of taking the sun we have up in heaven and dragging it all the way down to hell, because I'm not built to tank very much. As you guys can tell, I don't have any extra lives. I don't have stainless. I'm just not built for tankiness. So the sun and the dark sun are right next to each other. What we're going to try to do, and we may end up overriding the dark sun that's down on the dark moon, but oh well, it's not like the biggest deal. And we're going to try to nudge it down. And in a second, what'll happen is this sun is going to run into the dark sun. Boom! There you go. A supernova took place, and when a supernova takes place, what it does is it's like... How many fungal shifts is it? 8? I forget the number. Who's got the good memory? Who's got it? Somebody's got the Giga Brain. I know it. Nearly died in the process? Me? Never. Nevers.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But by that, by having the sun and the dark sun collide, a supernova takes place, and it causes, I want to say, like 8 materials in the world to turn into a certain form of fire. So I'll show you that. This is so beyond my desperate attempts to survive in this game. What's up there, Ruffle? Hey, that's how it starts out. Don't worry. The hardest part of the game is the part that you're experiencing. This part right here is just like the goofy sandbox adventure that is your reward for overcoming the early game challenge that Noita offers. So don't let it discourage you. Oh, oh yeah, here you go. See, you see the holy mountain? Look at it. It's because it all has shifted into fire and like evaporated. Same goes for all the mountains. See, yeah, look at this. See, this is all supposed to be holy.
Well,
see it?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And then if you go all the way to the overworld. My fault. What'd I do? I destroyed reality. Borzai with the Prime 26-monther. I ask why you're still online, and your answer is, I'll be offline soon. Do you understand how answering questions work? We were sun questing, and I woke up late. Alright, so it's a combination. But Solar's here, and I see that Solar probably is one to do a little bit of programming. Right, Solar? Right? I hear you loud and clear, Solar. I hear you, my friend. Look, see how the overworld looks so weird now? That's because a lot of this material here is also part of the fungal shift. Even the there we go. Look at this is the mountain. Yeah. Sure, I can give you 1/4 of my time. Hey, that's more than enough. That's more than enough. Let me run, Solar. No, don't tell him to run. He's the key to DunkBot 2.0. There's the snow. You see all the snow has been shifted into fire as well. So a really fun shift to do is you can actually take that fire material and you can turn it into something like, let's say, I don't know, polymorphine, right? So you took that, not regular fire, it's a special form of fire. You can get it inside of a flask and you can turn it into other stuff. So let's say you turn that special kind of fire into polymorphine. Well, then whenever you do a supernova and it tries to turn everything into that special kind of fire, instead it will turn it into that other thing that you shifted it into. So you end up turning a lot of the world into like polymorphine, for example. So all of this would just be flooded with poly or whatever you choose. I mean, maybe you turned it into gold dust. So then everything would be turning into gold dust. That's, you know, whatever you end up doing with it. But it's time to wrap it up. Do it tomorrow? Well, we just did a supernova today. Let's go over here. The suns keep the area of the game world loaded around them. Yes, yes they do. And that's why your game can get really laggy. And we have a lot of suns and crap going on right now, so it's a little sketchy. So let's jump into the portal. As you can see, the work is a little bit, you know, fungal shifted away, so it doesn't look like it normally looks like. You gotta watch out because it's gonna pour down lava. And...
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
see, not too hard to survive it, is it? Once you have saving grace, extra life. But there's always a way to die. Just to show you how weak we were. We actually weren't that strong in this run. Kill me faster. I'm too powerful. Probably would have been quicker to fly into the sun.
Another amazing and weird stream.
Atari, thanks for the love, man. Thank you for the bits and the support. Thanks for everybody for being here. This was a Sun Quest done in a really jank way. Obviously, we did it on a file that already had a Sun Quest completed, so we had to move the sun, move the dark sun. But there's still, as you can see, there's strategies that I did here that I don't normally do in a Sun Quest run. That's the main thing to think about when doing a Sun Quest, is that there are steps you have to follow, for sure. There are certain steps, but sometimes you can go about achieving the same goal in like a weird way. You don't have to follow one specific method. You just have to get the goal of the Sun Quest done however you can do it. You didn't even supernova them? What are you talking about? I just supernovaed! What are you talking about?
Know exactly what state you want DB 2.0 to be in for release?
Didn't see it?
Going off of feelings?
What do you mean you don't believe it? What is this? Luckily, Mesh, don't worry, I got you covered.
Done some kind of sun duping? Is it even possible? Might be a fun thing to try and see how much you can make the frame rate game suffer.
I don't know what's happening, but I got you covered. I called up Daddy Bezos and I was like, hey, you know how you own Twitch? And he said, what the fuck's Twitch? And so I hung up on him. Then I called the CEO of Twitch and I was like, hey, you know how you are the CEO of Twitch? And he says, what's Twitch? So I hung up on him too. Then I called some poor programmer who's paid like $5 an hour and works for Twitch. And I was like, dude, I need it to be where everybody in my stream at any time can watch what happened that day. And he said, all right, consider it done. I'll make this just for you and nobody else. If you click my username and you go to videos and you go to past broadcasts, you can see every single stream that we've done for the last 2 months. And before you go saying other channels have that, shut your mouth, all right? You clearly don't know what you're talking about. You're not a professional. What is happening with this Twitch chat here? Why is it kind of like peeking out on the side? That's all weird. So, for example, this one, 9 hours ago, that's today's stream. So you can click this and it takes you to today's run. Oh my gosh. And you're like, wait a second, but that can't be today's run. Is that a male model down in the corner? Yes, that is a male model. But anyways, don't get distracted. Focus up. Hold on. Fast forward. Did I... Right here. Up. Look. It's happening. It's happening. All right, we did it to tank. What we're going to try to... And in a second, what'll happen is this sun is going to run into the dark sun. Boom! There you go. A supernova took place, and when a supernova takes place, what it does... I hope you guys... Somebody held Mesh's eyes open when that happened, right? He didn't get to look away in time, did he? You held his eyes open. It's pre-recorded. AI has come a long way to fake shit like this. God damn it. God damn it, these conspiracy theorists. definitely AI. I know it's hard for you to believe that somebody could be that sexy. You're like, listen, how could somebody be that greasy, that sweaty, and that damn sexy? But it's true. It's possible to be done without AI. It's true. What do you mean dies of cringe? Dies of jealousy, maybe. I agree with that. So sexy and so bald. Okay. Hold on. I think you're getting distracted. But there it is, chat. Win number 2,730. We did it!
He's
Woo!
distracting us from the files.
From the files? Wait, what now? What? Now I'm scared.
So this is why he's late every day, rehearsing AI read-in scripts.
Chat, thank you for all the subs, even the degenerate ones. I know you guys were just goofing around. Please behave yourselves, though, for the love of God.
Check those last sweatlings.
No.
Not doing any more of those LMFAO.
No, I'm scared. I am too scared. Why is Dodgy linking one? There you go. Wait, what? Where did this come from?
Okay, the weather is super nice outside. Talking a long walk and thinking about my life in that milking chair.
Wait, what? Wait. Airballed, self-owned. All right, I don't know what the scalp glare, 100% permanent. What is that? Glare violation. All right. You guys are just using this bonus time to talk shit. Teddy is out there starving, you guys. It's like an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes past his breakfast time. He's gonna be pissed. He's probably going to claw me in the face whenever I go out there. I'll be like, please, Teddy, forgive me. I'll give him some extra treat, but he's going to be so angry. He's definitely going to bite me. I suffered for this run. Record it? What? No. You guys are only meant to see Teddy at his cuteness. At his cutest. Whenever he's being adorable. Not when he's a ferocious tiger. He does get angry. Chat, here it is. Weebs, no. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Weeb, stop! Control yourselves. Today's cosmetic was made by Himmer17. It is the glasses for the Happy Chaos character from Guilty Gear. So grab up the cosmetic while you can. It was a good long stream today. Only 9 hours. It wasn't that crazy of a stream, I guess. But it was a fun time. I had a great time hanging with you guys, as always. I appreciate the kindness, the degenerosity, a little bit, but mainly the generosity I appreciate. Oh, lock in the win! Yes! The win! I gotta lock it in!
No more.
There was some degenerosity going on, yes. Which, you know, they're funny, but also I'm a little bit scared. Number 1, lock in the win. 2 streaks, 3 shifts. Oh, it's 9 shifts. Thank you, Bayhu. I knew it was some large number. I just couldn't remember. 9 shifts. Any chance you're gonna do a hamper champ raid? Sure. If that's what you want, Dodgy, then no problem. And he's playing Noita right now. He is... Wait, is he still doing this God run? What in the hell? We love hamper? Alright, well then that is perfectly fine with me. Sounds good to me. Let me go ahead and close the shop. I also need to lock in the win.
I won!
Kind of weird that the Nova shifts don't show up on Dunk Swans. Is that true? They are supposed to show. You are right. They did not show up there. I'm pretty sure they showed in the past. Huh. That's how we know it didn't happen. Shut your mouth. What? No. I don't know what that is. We'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later. Let me check the streaks. Oh my goodness. This is a thick group of winners. So strap in. I'm going to go through this list very quickly, and then we're going to send a raid on over to Hamper Champ, who is playing Noita right now on his own Noita adventures as we speak. Golden Yes Signs going out to Funny Berry, Evil Moo, Fasib, Mr. Bonuso, and Dr. Mobius. Congratulations to you 5 on your Golden Yes Signs. Oh my goodness. 7 streaks going out to Himmer17, the cosmetic creator of the day. Zyterius, Monobon, Stefan, Blue-Eyed, Bendy, Spiritus, Igneous, Funny Berry, Evil Moo, Luke, Arntorius, Hat Mike, Mystery Wave, Fasib, Orion, J2A, Baronic, Subpar, Got Milk, Icody, Mr. Bonuso, Arakasi, Worst Noob Gamer, Lennon Hummus, Colonoscopete, Daijin, Dr. Mobius, Kurglow68, and BRB. Woo! I'm running out of oxygen, but I'm going to power through this for Teddy. Do it for Teddy, damn it. He's out there meowing. I hear him. Klusman, Mini Mux, and Gooey Skoo. You 3 get a dunce cap for being wrong 7 times. It's a cosmetic for your sweatlings. It's in your backpack. You can equip it when you like it. Double -7s going out to Unholy Salmon. You got both of your dunce caps are in your backpack. And then back-to-back 7s, which is 14 in a row for Monty89, in Urtracito, Wordy, NPYU System, and Rimrill. You guys are the Giga Chads of the day. And then we have somebody who lost their streak. Who was it?
Fucking Monday.
Fucking dog. Can't? Let's hope it says can't. He lost his streak. It was a -6 streak. No, we'll go with can't. We'll go with can't here, chat. Come on, it's can't. Like as in you can't. Don't be weird. Chat, don't be weird. Let's queue up the raid. You know what? I hope you guys behave yourselves over there with Hamper Champ. Don't scare him too much with your degenerate ways, please.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet.
I'll get this queued up. Interestingly enough, today's stream was exactly as I suggested last weekend. That's why it was on my mind, Bayhu. That was exactly... I remember thinking, I haven't done a Sun Quest in forever whenever you brought it up. And then, you know what was crazy, Bayhu, earlier today? People were like, oh, another Sun Quest? I was like, what? We haven't done one in forever. I didn't want to throw you under the bus. I was going to be like, Bayhu suggested it. It's been that long. Instead, I held my ground. I said, no, it's been a long time. And then somebody looked in the Discord and they were like, yeah, it's been since like the last time there was a Sun Quest bet was like in November or some shit. So they were full of shit. Not the person who said that, the person who claimed that we had just did one. Glad to see a classic stream. It's always good doing some of the old school Noita content. The Sun Quest, it's one of the best quests in the entire game. All right, chat. I'm gonna go get some food. I want to feed Teddy, then I'll get some food for me, and then I will program. Then I'll rest, and then we'll be playing more Noita in 15 hours, 14 hours, 13, 12. Whenever I wake up. I'll see you guys there. No, I'm not going to eat Teddy. Don't worry. Teddy will be happy and healthy. Deuces, chat.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?